And we're here. What up?
Yippee.
We sure are.
Oh god, you're quiet.
Oh, I know I am.
Oh god, I'm muted.
I gotta turn weight up a bit. There we go.
Oh,
Guys, I have a cold. Sorry,
Yeah.
my mic is
Oh,
just
God.
far away from my mouth. That's why I was.
we better
quiet.
go catch it.
But yeah, welcome to episode 2, aka the third episode. I don't know why I started at 0, but
I blame
here we
Bone.
are. Yeah,
It's my fault. Yeah, it's a good idea.
yeah.
Oh, there's the hostility. Sorry, I guess we were expecting this.
Already.
Bone, what's gotten into you?
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
Magic
I
the
rubbed
Gathering
off
changes
on you?
people.
I got ants in my pants.
Ants in my pants.
I
Handsome.
want to say I'm sorry right away. I have a cold to everybody who's watching.
Yeah,
I'm not
they'll
doing
live.
anything in particular on purpose.
They'll live.
They'll
Okay.
live.
Yeah. If not, write an angry comment and there's a slight chance I'll read it. Anyway.
Oh boy, a comment.
Oh boy! I didn't see that. No, so far podcast had one comment that was a positive feedback, so I'll take that.
Hell yeah, motherfuckers. You take that.
Yeah, welcome to episode 2 of the Monster Hunter podcast. Today I am joined by famous guests, your favorite shufflebot.
Yippee.
Say something. Okay. I got MC Bone and
Hello.
the special guest of this episode. What?
Hello, that's me. I'm Wah.
People can read.
Also
I put the
known as
names
White.
there. If you can't read that, okay.
For more
Audio,
reasons-
whole audio listeners right now. Fuck.
God damn it.
Go on.
I don't know.
Okay.
Continue.
But yeah, today we're gonna make a handful of things that we can and possibly will talk about, and the goal yet again remains to hit somewhere around the 3-hour mark, so at some point we'll probably put a stop to it, but until then we got a handful of things to go through. Like the topics we have gone through with almost everybody in this constellation besides you, White. Let's go through the basic things first of all. But before we do anything podcast related, why don't you hit everybody with the introduction yet again, who you guys are, for the rare chance that somebody is like, oh shit, episode 2, I'll start there. I guess Bone, you do your thing first.
Hello, everybody. I am MC Bone. I'm a skeleton on the internet that plays video games, and today I am joining back on his stream for episode 2 of this. I am a Monster Hunter newbie, despite the fact that I have played like 3 or 4 of the games, but I don't consider myself super veteranized when it comes to. But I almost said Pokemon.
I'd give you the staple.
Yeah,
You've
okay.
played some of the you've played some of the old ones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
I'd
you've earned
say
it.
I'd say that's further than like 90% of all Monster Hunter players nowadays, at least.
Oh yeah,
Maybe that's
Yeah.
kind of a big number, but like
a good chunk
don't
of
think
people
you
that joined the
Fully
world.
playing through at least one game plus DLC is more than most people.
well, I mean, like on the older like the handheld. You said didn't you play some on handheld?
And not enough to warrant me giving myself credit for it.
Okay, well,
You'll
I'm
get
very,
there.
I'm very
Tried 'em.
gatekeepy. I'm gatekeepy to myself very much.
Mhm. But you'll get there. There is on the unplanned horizon a special event on Bone's stream of Bone
Yep.
experiencing Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate.
Yes, I would like
So-
to experience more of the games for sure. For sure.
It's gonna be the further you go back, the more of a pain it's gonna be.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you even go back from like 4U to Freedom Unite, you're not gonna like it. you're not gonna like it.
Just gonna be suffering for your own sake.
Oh yeah, it's for the sake of, I gotta experience this. Good thing is 90% of the monsters are in newer titles already, so you can experience them there in a better version. Because
Yep.
OG
That is nice.
Kushala is. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy in particular. Like him in every way, but the second you fight him. Gross. Anyway, shuffle.
Yep.
Introduction.
Okay, good answer.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize it was in the script.
Yep.
Hello, everybody. I'm your favorite shufflebot, and I also do some Twitch streaming. I do a little bit of video editing here and there, and I also kind of put on voices occasionally. And yeah, I'm just a silly dude in a box.
Oh, yeah. And as I'm typing out Shuffle's name, White, take it away.
Take it away, Penny.
Woo, yeah, baby.
I'm VT_white on Twitch. I'm a skeleton VTuber. I like fantasy shit. I stream. I don't stream as much as I usually used to, but I'm hoping to in the future month or two.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see how life goes.
Yeah.
Life do be
Nature
more
finds a
often than
way.
not.
Exactly.
Is that what Jeff Goldblum? Jeff
Yep,
Goo?
Goo and Bloom.
Goldblum.
Off to a great start.
Nature finds a way.
Mhm.
Nature goons.
Sure,
Batman.
sure.
Goo- Batman, my cave is full. My goon cave, that is. Anyways.
Yeah, perfect start already. Yeah, let's go through some classic things and then start the discussions as we did last time. But we did start some discussions, but I feel like we can add, now that we've got a somewhat new constellation going, I feel like we can add more onto those anyway. And especially since Title Update 1 is out, Title Update 2 on the horizon. I could probably, like, next week or so, probably, maybe, we'll see. Okay, how do y'all... I mean, we discussed it at some point, but still. It's a podcast with people that are recurring, so we're gonna get back to the same old topics. And again, for the rare chance of somebody's thought process of, you know what? The third episode, that's a great way to start.
That's the one to start with, yep.
point.
Yep, that's it.
That guy wearing red, I didn't see him in the last one.
Yep.
You know, I gotta jump in now.
Wait till they find out about season 2. Let's get crazy.
Don't spoil season 2 yet.
Oh fuck!
Yeah, we get
T-Pain is not in season 2. I promise.
Bruh.
it'd be a lot cool if he was.
I heard they're adding season 2 to Fortnite.
They're adding anything to Fortnite. Oh, not Star Wars again. Way to date the episode already. You know, actually, saying it's a Star Wars season could be like anything from the current season we are experiencing right now, or the next season, like 2 months again. Could be anything.
That's one of
really.
the most, like, you can say it with, like, the most excitement and the most, like, disappointment, and it would still be true.
Mhm.
It's a Star
Yeah.
Wars season.
I'm
It's
disappointed
Star
they
Wars
don't have
season.
Glop Shido in yet.
Oh yeah.
Lupshita was he carried the entire series. Yeah.
That's true.
Mhm. Yeah. How do y'all get into this franchise? Where did it start?
I never heard of it until World.
Oh shit.
Like, I didn't even know it existed until World.
Oh shit.
And then everybody was making posts about it everywhere. Like, holy shit, a Monster Hunter game on console?
Mm-hmm. Last time we had that was the first one,
Oh my god! Yeah.
On
Wait.
what?
PS2.
Monster Hunter has
Oh,
traditionally
you
been
mean
on
right
handheld.
home console, right?
Mhm.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, first
Yeah.
one. The
Oh
first
my
one was
God,
on
you're
The first one was on PS2. The next one on a home console was Monster Hunter Tri for the Wii.
Yep.
Oh,
And then 3 Ultimate for
Yeah,
the
Wii U
Wii U, and
and 3DS.
yeah.
maybe they should have just skipped.
Then after,
Skip the 3DS.
yeah, 3DS had 4U on it and Generations Ultimate. No,
Okay,
wait, they
okay.
had
Yeah,
Generations
3DS
on
had
and
some good
Generations
ones. It was
Ultimate was
just
on
the
Switch.
3DS.
Yeah.
That was the problem.
The problem with that is that in Japanese market, the handheld consoles for Monster Hunter games are way too popular because people will
That's true.
dead ass play on the train, and it's easy to flip out a fucking 3DS compared to, oh shit, let me just set up my Xbox for all 3 people in Japan that bought an Xbox.
Yeah, it wasn't a very big seller in
mm,
Xbox. I mean, no, all Monster
Yeah.
Hunter basically sold.
funny enough, they fucking the Xbox 360 had a Japanese exclusive Monster Hunter game on it. I think they had Frontier or something on Xbox.
Really?
Yeah, it's so fucking weird. The only way you can now play Frontier is with fan servers and fan translations. So it is still playable. It's just not completely translated because there's dozens of items. And monsters isn't anything you would have to translate. But it is still playable. I saw a bunch of people on Twitch actually play it not too long ago. I think Eggs and CB were playing it. Yeah, it is a a old relic of Monster Hunter games at this point because that ran from like 2016 till 2019. Then the service got shut down.
Anything that isn't World to most people is considered old, even though like 4 Ultimate
I
came
agree.
out like after it or around
Wait,
the same
what?
time.
No, not even
Around the
close.
same time. What is there? It wasn't around the same time, wasn't it?
No,
No, 4 Ultimate came before World.
Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate release
By how
date.
much?
Before you
Maybe
came
a
out,
year?
2014.
Okay, fine. I stand corrected.
Okay,
And
I was wrong. I was really wrong.
2017 for
2018 for a while for World.
That's crazy.
Yeah, first Xbox game I have ever seen sold out. By the way,
2018 was like 18 years ago. That's crazy, bro.
yeah, it's nuts.
Time
True.
flies by. Time flies by.
Yeah,
Time flies by.
so slowly. Oh yeah, fucking. The World was the first game then, I assume. Never went back.
Yeah,
That
it's
was
hard to go back.
that was question for White, but thank you, Bone. Appreciate it.
Oh,
what
sorry.
was for me?
So World was the first game. Never went
Yeah,
back to
World
the
was
old
my
ones.
first. I've never played any of the old ones. I played Rise,
Mm-hmm.
beat it.
Mm-hmm. Didn't like it.
I felt like it was just like mediocre compared to World, but it has a lot of nice changes that made it like what's the word I'm looking for?
Had a lot of quality of life.
Quality of life, yes.
A lot of
lots
movement.
of quality of life.
Lots of movement, mobility.
It had good
Armor.
changes, but since it was for the Switch, I could tell that it was like simplified a lot.
I mean, the Switch has a ton of limitations.
For
The
sure.
current Switch, not the new one, because now they realized.
If they made it for Switch too,
Yeah, they probably have like
maybe.
foliage.
Well, slow down.
Yeah, hey, Rise is like 3 patches of grass in the entirety of all of its maps. We can. Honestly, I liked it. I enjoyed
True, you don't have to say it.
enjoyed the arena style areas that Rise had because it was very much okay. Go in, you kill, that's it. You don't have to find your way through the ancient forest, try to run up a tree, go back down the tree because the Rathalos decided to go back down, go back
That was
up
the
because he's
unique
up.
part about it, though. It felt like, for me at least, it was like, how do I put this? It was the other one was just kind of like a boss fighting simulator, and then World was like, I was getting immersed in it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
it was cool.
job.
Especially for a first time me playing it, I was like, "Whoa, this Monster Hunter is the coolest thing ever." Are they all like this?
They're gonna try.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's
Well-
coming from World and going into like World set the standards for what a Monster Hunter game would be, almost to unrealistic expectations for people playing the next games in the series.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it did.
Me with Wilds, they are, besides optimization, they are perfectly there where they want it to be, but everything else that will come after this, because as is tradition, they will probably drop in, the next game is probably going to be another handheld one, or for the Switch one, because as is tradition with both teams, yes, both teams, they have separate teams, that's why posts on Instagram or any platform getting shit for like, oh, why didn't you make World 2 when they post about Rise is stupid, because there's two teams working on Rise and World separately. So whoever did that, fucking read, please. But yeah, it's gonna be, I can always see the people coming from Wilds just going nuts on the next post about whenever that is, about the next monster being on Switch 2, probably. They'll be like, oh, this looks ass, make Wilds
You
2.
can't play Monster Hunter on handheld. That's stupid.
Yeah, who would do such a
All the
thing?
vets.
Yeah.
Cowards.
You fool. Yeah, it was a great time. Not for, it was a great time if you enjoy Carpal Tunnel, but everything else. Yeah, it was
So true.
it was a fun experience in itself. And back in quote unquote the olden days of Monster Hunter, if you wanted to get that immersive experience, you had to look up the ecology. You had to go back, go into the gallery, and watch the ecology cutscene if the monster had one.
That's true.
That's all you got. There was no. There was a cutscene later down the line. I was about to say there was a cutscene for monsters, but the cutscenes from like Try Ultimate were very much, oh look, the monster did like 3 moves. It moved 3 times. Go kill it now. Giving you nothing. Compare that to fucking Rajang just ripping the horn off a Kirin, biting into it and going Super Saiyan right after. It's so fucked up.
Yeah.
Fucking
Cringy.
monster.
Yeah. That is the ecology of that monster, but I'm glad they showed it as a cutscene for once. Because that is how the funny monkey gets lightning powers. It rips the horn off a Kirin.
That's so fucked up. It's
Yeah.
so cool, but it's so fucked up.
Honestly deserved. Fuck that stupid horse, man.
Yeah.
I mean, I agree.
Yeah.
That was the one monster that made my friend quit the game.
Damn.
Wow.
Is
He
Kirin
just kept
completely
dying.
optional?
He kept dying over and over and over and over
Mm-hmm.
because he wasn't very good.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't play as much, so it was just like, and he was just like, I don't really want to play anymore, just because it's like I keep dying and I feel bad, and it's not like we were saying like anything like you keep dying, which he
suck.
would like get all 3 lives so that we would lose,
Mm-hmm.
but
It can be quite words we're looking for.
Daunting.
Yeah, it can be tough to have to deal with that. Like whether people are yelling at you or not, you still feel you're letting people down.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
But
Yeah,
yeah.
Kieran is definitely one of those skill checks.
I mean,
I don't think there was a required Kieran. I think
No.
Well, I think for some of the stuff there may have been a Kieran you had to fight, at least a low rank one, but it's still not a easy fight.
the only Kirin I can remember being a quest that you had to do was
The one to
Fu-
Rajang, right?
yeah,
The cracked one?
Furious. Yeah, regular Rajang and Furious Rajang you had to do one.
Alright, stop.
Because that
The
was
monkey,
a time.
the monkey, but pissed.
yeah.
The monkey butt pissed.
I'm so just the monkey butt pissed is a great explanation for Rajang, but also does not narrow it down if you are aware how many variations that motherfucker has in the span of
point.
Frontier and online. Because they gave him a Super Saiyan 3 variation in Frontier, I think.
Terrifying.
Yeah, they made it worse. They
Not
made
the
it somehow
Alpha
worse.
Rajang.
Somehow worse. Somehow
Yeah.
Palpatine has returned.
Yeah, it's Star Wars in a nutshell. Next Fortnite season be like,
Shit.
yeah. So okay, favorite weapon we've discussed far and wide, but let's be real. how can we not talk about weapons when we play Monster? Come on.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Okay, favorite weapon. White. What's
When are you doing favorite armor set?
oh, that's a good point. We'll get fuck it after the weapon.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Probably dual blades, just because they're easy and they do a little damage.
Yeah, I do a lot.
Catch on that
It's
one.
just,
They do a lot of little
there's
damage.
just two.
Yeah, they
Two. It's like-
I like
But it's
how
mine too.
Mhm.
I like how you can be positioned always where you want.
Oh yeah.
That's my favorite part, all the positioning and where it's like, I want to be hitting this guy in the legs the entire fight,
Mm,
and I can do it very easily.
he will not walk.
It's
He's
true.
not.
I will dash.
that monster will not take a single step in his not so long life after this quest.
Just a 4-year-old repeatedly beating you in the shin, but he keeps hitting the same spot, so it hurts.
really
yeah. And then the second you say ow, they look up and you're like, what's wrong? Oh, you're being a bitch now?
And then he cartwheels over your spine.
Yep. Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat ass toddler. What the fuck?
Shit.
Yeah. Okay, Bone, do you have anything else to add on your love for the hammer?
I've been changing things up by using a different hammer.
Oh yeah, oh shit, yeah.
Um,
I forgot your
I mean,
endeavors.
I've been when I played World, I largely just used because I didn't want to have to switch my weapon every time for the monsters.
Mm-hmm.
I want to just have something that works for everybody. So I just went raw damage for everything
Mm-hmm.
because nothing is immune to just damage. So I would just go no elemental.
Yeah.
But
Works
I've been
great until you
playing
get a
with-
lash on.
That's true. I've been playing with paralysis in Wilds, and it's been going very well.
Sneak.
Yeah, because it's overtuned as fuck, to be fair. But
I will take it. I'll take everything I can until they take it away.
yeah, they won't.
So does
Hmm.
effect work the same? Like, okay, so you know how sleep, it's like you build it up and then they sleep once the threshold is reached, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Is that the same for like dealing fire damage, or is it just
No.
you deal?
No, that's separate.
Okay,
That's a bonus
I think the only
damage
thing
tick.
that's like that is blast, right?
yeah, blast.
Oh,
is
Blast is build up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
because there's ailments which have build up, and then the effect procs, and then there's the elementals, which is your fire, your poison technically is an ailment.
An ailment.
Thunder, ice, those.
Yeah, they just happen on every attack.
Okay.
But I had a flashback of when Blast was still called Slime because there was only one fucking monster that had it.
Crocodios.
Yep. And the
That's
Kobe
slime.
Bone.
Slime?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because it's slime that it secretes blows up.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
That was the only monster that had the blast element, as we now know it. And then they gave it to Teostra for no fucking reason. I don't know when he learned that trick, but okay. Take
Well, I mean,
it.
it got, like, the
Basil
gl-
Goose had it.
Bro's got a
Yeah.
glitter bomb.
Yeah.
Teostra, I mean.
Yeah, that. But yeah, it was. I still love the fact that there was like 2 weapons that had slime, that being the Brachydios weapons, and for some fucking reason the Kelby bow. Like, if you had Awaken,
Huh?
yeah, if you had Awaken on the Kelby bow, that was the most broken bow you could have had in Tri Ultimate, where you could just stand still because Blast proc was like nothing. There was basically no threshold for it. It just would constantly proc over and over. really quick. So you could just stand there with a group of 4, or even by yourself, and just spam the fuck out of a gold Raffian. Because the Kelpie bow, not only does it have the Awakened Blast, but it also has spread.
Oh,
It has like spread 5 and spread 4.
Oh, that's good.
So you could just stand there and stun lock a gold Raffian by just spamming away. There was nothing she could have done.
The poor thing.
Yeah, and the only armor set you really needed was the, at that point, Gunner armor set from was it Giginox, aka the less cool Kaiser. Yeah, I'll stand by that point.
I guess that's the only thing that really matters when it comes to balance in Monster Hunter. Isn't so much to make things weaker or stronger, but just to make sure that everything can be played to some level of efficiency.
Yeah, as long as you get a good experience out of it, and it's not Gunlance in different games before Wilds.
Because if everybody has to use the same fucking thing, it's like, this is boring.
Yeah, it gets very stale, and once you find, and especially if you're min-max brained, where you sit there like, I know I could use anything else, but this is way better. Why would I use anything different than that?
Yeah,
You just
it's
kind of
just a-
lock yourself out of options.
Yeah, I like when people get options to do different things and play with different things. Because if you go and it's like, oh, you're using this great sword, oh, you're using this fucking long sword. Wow, that's so cool of you, epic.
Oh look, Ardean weapon, great. Anyway, I've stated my piece on Ardean weapons in the last episode. I will not go back to that rant, but fuck, man, they're annoying.
I have One Piece.
Real.
One Piece.
It's real.
The One Piece is real.
Hit it.
I am okay with. Okay, I'll just say what I want to say.
Drop it.
I wish that it was easier to get gems that I want. That is all. It's not that I don't want to work for it. I'll do a hard
Yeah.
monster kill for it.
wait,
If-
hold up. Curious about
ahead.
that. In Wilds, or just in general?
Just in general.
Okay.
Is it hard and is it easy in Wilds, you think?
Comparatively.
In Wilds,
Yeah.
I think comparatively to World, because may I mind you, on PlayStation 4, when I had played World, I was doing the event because I had looked it up. I was doing the event quest for
Was it the Jagras?
for something. No, you know what? Yes, I think it was Jaguars.
Yeah, the Jagras
Just
that
so I could
kept
get
dropping
a specific
decorations.
jewel that, if I remember correctly, had like a 0.003% chance of dropping and just farming it and farming it and farming it and farming it. And you know what?
Yeah.
Crucify me, because when I got to PC finally and Iceborne came out, and then it was at a
Say
point where I find myself doing the same thing again with Lavasioff event quest. I said, wait a fucking second. I'm on PC. I already put my hours in on World on PlayStation
It's
4.
the
So I got a
truth.
fucking mod and I bought the gem
Cheating.
myself.
Yeah.
And you know
Valid,
what? I'm not
though.
ashamed about it, because the jewel system in World was the jewel system in general is dog shit. There's so
Yes.
just to roll a single jewel
Mm,
in this massive pool. Now, what
Yeah.
I like about Worlds, though, is that they finally separated the pool and said, okay, this is
World or
specifically
Wild?
for armor. This is Wilds, my
Wilds.
bad.
Happens.
That this is specifically for armor. This is specifically for your weapon.
Damage.
Now it sucks. I can't actually, like, put a crit jewel in my armor,
mhm.
but at least the pool has now been narrowed down significantly.
Oh,
It
yeah.
could still be better. Don't get me wrong. It could still be absolutely better, but it's an improvement.
I think that it's a little weird that I have
Same.
okay.
All right.
I have 56 hours in the game,
Mhm.
and I don't think I have a single like damage gem, like the one that's like critical eye or whatever, the iconic one.
It's not even that good, sadly.
That was one of the jewels I was hunting.
Yeah, I want like It's not even that good, he says. Okay, then I should have one. Like,
For what? So you
that
don't
just
use
makes-
it?
You just made no, because I would use it. I don't care what you say. I want it. I want to
Okay.
use it. I want to make a build out of it. I think, and this is something that some MMOs do now, where because people piss and moan for years and years, and
Focusing?
they don't listen.
I know what you're talking about.
They need to make like a point system where killing a monster gives you like X amount of points. And if I have to kill 100 monsters, so be it. I want to be able to know that I'm going to be able to get it eventually and not by random luck.
Mhm.
Give me points. I love points.
If
I
it-
love seeing my points go up. I love spending them on like gear that's actually good.
Mhm. If it helps you sleep at night, I got 200 hours into the game, 150 probably, or half of those hours, not 150, but half of those hours probably just grinding out decorations, and I got one attack jewel, a single
That's
one.
crazy.
I got one.
Wow.
That's all I got.
I will say
I got 8
So-
weakness exploit though, but that's great.
it's definitely easier in this game in comparison. World was mean with it. Like you'd be
Mm.
like, okay, well here you
Yes.
go. Here's your geologist. It's like, no, I just fought like a Teostra and a Lulaster. You're giving me geologist? Why?
If
Oh, did you want the Meowstro jewel? Here
Yeah.
you go.
Oh, here you go.
oh, you didn't want geologist? Oh shit,
Here's
my bad.
3
Here.
more botanists for you.
Yeah.
Here's Gunner jewel for
Yep.
the weapon you don't use.
I see you have
Normal-
95% hunts with your hammer.
Yep,
Use your
normal
quick
shot up.
reload.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh shit, my bad. Mushroom Mancer.
That's what it is. It's quick reload 3.
Yeah. That's a free slot. You can put that on.
I have a question.
Okay.
Maybe one of you guys can help me out here.
Mhm.
I have a review by one of my friends that says Dragon's Dogma 2 review bombers woke back up. Why is the game at 65% on Steam all of a sudden on mixed?
What was it before?
It wasn't. I'm pretty sure it was positive.
It was mixed for a long time because of the optimization. Yeah, because
Yeah,
people
I
are
guess
just
I'm crazy.
people are just dogging on it for the optimization, but that's nothing.
Mm.
Yeah, first negative review. 50 hours in. Motherfucker played 50 hours and still complain about it. Okay.
Maybe he didn't
Banger.
get his gem.
I mean, that's a good
Yeah.
review, to
Yeah.
be honest. 'cause
Yeah.
Bro didn't play it for an hour or 2.
Mm.
He put 50 hours in
Yeah.
and said, all right, I got something to say.
Yeah, this guy says constant crashes after around 1 hour of gameplay.
And he got 50.
Yep.
So he knows.
Are we
Yep.
talking like 1 an hour or like it was 50 hours? It gets kind
Oh.
of crazy.
God, I love that review so much. Too hard. Too many Apex monsters use a new attack called Generate Crash Reports that can't be dodged and can't be blocked, and ends hunt bypassing all cards. Would be a great game once this attack is nerfed. Thank you.
To be fair, crashing is pretty annoying in a game like Monster Hunter where you spend so
Oh,
much
yeah.
time fighting something
Mm-hmm.
and it
That's
only
true.
takes a couple times to just be like, no, I'm just wasting my time. Like
Mm-hmm.
I know I'm gonna get a shitty gem like Mushroom Mancer.
Yeah.
But now I don't even get Mushroom Mancer.
Yeah, now I waste my time and I don't even get a gem I don't want. I don't know if that's better or worse.
Pop up 10 podcast episode 2. Fuck Mushroom Mancer.
Yeah. That's gonna be because okay, for the record, the idea is for the podcast future, just to get that out of the way real quick. The idea is one every month there should be a year of game support, and then hiatus unless we got ideas with like the occasional episode
Right.
here and there. And then
Or like a
once
surprise event or something.
yeah, and like once the DLC hits, we're back. That's season 2.
We're so
But
back.
oh yeah, we're gonna be so
That would be
back.
T-Pain.
Oh yeah. Hey, who's gonna hit up T-Pain? It's not gonna be me.
I'll do it.
Okay. Yeah. What am I?
Does
What am
he
I
know
gonna
what Monster
say?
Hunter is?
Probably not, but I mean, the man showed up for season 2 for
Bless you.
Critical.
Oh.
But yeah. What am I gonna say? Hey, hey, what's up, dog? I watched you get dogged in Call of Duty for like an hour. You want to join Monster Hunter real quick?
The haha is very important. It really sells it, I think.
That was my first
Haha.
T-Pain stream, by the way. I checked in on a stream, saw what he was doing. He just played Call of Duty. I watched him run into a corridor 3 times and die because some
Does he
motherfucker
auto-aim
sitting in the corner.
Was he streaming on Twitch?
Oh yeah,
He does
What's
sometimes.
his name? Like T-Pain Live.
no, it's just T-Pain.
Oh. Nobody stole that?
Apparently not. Or he probably bought the account of the guy that was named T-Pain before that.
Mm.
Uh,
Be right back, guys. I'm gonna go make Justin Bieber live.
oh, shit.
Good idea.
Be right back. I'm gonna go make Justin Bieber's mom 30 years ago.
Shut up.
What?
That's great.
Okay, approximately 30 years ago. Okay, there. I forget how old that motherfucker is. But yeah, no, people are dogging on it right now for optimization reasons. And this isn't the first time this has happened with a Monster Hunter game on PC. World was shitty as fuck at the start too. But like over time, they will hopefully get to it, as they've stated multiple times that they've slightly optimized it. Not fully yet, but they're working on it constantly. As
It's
stated.
reasons like this that I'm largely a PC not player, and I just
Mhm.
I play my AAA games on
Console. Yeah. But I didn't get a PC that I paid off for 14 months, $100 a month, just to buy a console and then buy that game there.
No, you're right. That's valid.
I shouldn't have to resort to these kind of techniques just to play a game that was in the works for
Should work.
long. Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
that
no.
should be. That's like the saddest fucking thing is update number 7 playable.
Yeah. Day 1 patch. Yep.
Day 1 patch.
Yeah, that's basically the Lords of the Fallen 2.0 update right now.
Oh my god.
Lords of the Fallen 2.0. Hey guys, come back. We fixed it, please.
Please.
It went from all reviews mixed to recent reviews mostly positive. And
That's one of the weirdest fucking franchises because like there was Lords of the Fallen 1 came out for like PS4.
yeah, it was called The
And there
Lords
are-
of the Fallen. Yeah, they removed the start. Now it's a new game.
And like, we're gonna double down on the game that nobody really cared about.
Yeah,
Where are you guys?
Like-
Come back, our
Yeah.
loyal fans.
our loyal fan.
It's just one of the Capcom devs.
Yeah, apparently they fixed a lot of the issues people were having with the game because it was ass, and now they've addressed those in the 2.0 update. So apparently it is good now. Maybe I'll give it a try at some point.
I just got back. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
I left for just a moment.
No, you're completely valid. You just went off on a tangent of Lords of the Fallen anyway, so let's be real.
I was gonna ask Bone
Oh shit.
if you wanted to get it and duo it with me. Actually,
Damn.
Okay.
it looks
first off-
really good.
How much is it?
Go ahead.
$20 right now.
$19.79 right now, and there is a Friends Pass
Hmm.
for free. It looks.
To test it out on I read it or was listening it. The Friends Pass is like you get to do the tutorial for free and see if you like it. Some shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's cool.
And Deluxe Edition is apparently $23.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Yeah. Wait, how long is that sale going on? Let's see. Ends May 1st.
May 1st.
I get the meepy money on May 1st. That's bullshit.
Money!
Meepy money. But this is a Monster Hunter podcast, by the way, for anybody listening. I mean, it's a podcast. First of all, the Monster Hunter part is main component, but we'll get there when we get there. Okay, now let's move on to the new addition to the topics that I will have to add afterwards, because I got that on a Samsung Note. Favorite armor set, because everybody has one, right? Everybody has one.
Yeah.
Bone, can we say the same one?
Okay, 3,
Yes,
2.
okay.
Okay, wait. I'll count you
forget the
down.
name. What's the name of it?
Valzok.
I hope you have it ready.
Hold on.
Okay, look it up. I'll look it up.
I'm
I'll count
looking
you
it
down.
up.
Were you talking about abilities or appearance?
Yes.
Can be either or.
Yes.
We're gonna have different answers then, I
If you-
think.
okay,
Mine does both, bro.
okay.
Okay.
Okay, let's go with appearance then. Let's keep it at that.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
The name of the armor is the creature. Duh. Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay, you guys ready? I'll count you down.
Yep. Go
Okay,
ahead.
3, 2, 1.
Odegaron.
Valhazak armor.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say Odegaron. Yeah, Valhazak, correct. You're right. You got it.
Yeah,
I got it, bro.
that's what Bone said.
Valhazak's fucking. That's my favorite. Like looking and like as an armor. That was like the only one I'm like I ran to. I'm like this is
Mhm.
awesome.
Dude, it literally looks like fucking Sauron. Like
It does. It
it
does.
looks just like Sauron. It's so evil and like
it's like it balances looking good and being good, which is like
Yeah.
I feel like it doesn't happen nearly enough in this game because you'll get like this armor has 17 plus chances in a divine blessing and also a maximum might, and then also you never die, but it looks like fucking like a
Oh,
tutu
shit.
and like it fucking
Mhm.
sucks and like you have like a dirty diaper on. It's like
I didn't think we were gonna get to the point of dogging on Monster Hunter at episode 2, but here we are.
I'm just saying, like
I'm not flaming, I'm just saying.
Yeah, it's a valid point because I had to build a build where I fucking had Blaganga chest piece and I'm
Yeah.
also wearing Guardian
no.
Wrath gear and I'm like, how the hell do I make this work? And then thank God, like I
Layered.
eyeballed it and I managed to match the pigmentation
Mhm.
Thank God
and
you do that
I
in
made
this
it
game.
look good.
Mhm. Yeah, that's why I'm a big fan of layered armor being available whenever you craft the fucking armor piece and not, oh wait, go to the guiding lens. Oh, kill that monster there. Oh, gather special material. Go suck. I
Go-
don't.
It's pretty cool
suck
for
my
armor
dick.
that I'm not
Yeah.
actually going to wear, just cosmetic.
That's why I made almost every armor piece in the game right now, besides like Mizutsune and Zoshia. Zoshia I also made now. Mizutsune I'm still missing, but I made
I
every
suppose that-
armor piece that I wanted, so I have the fashion options.
So you can do low rank armor as fashion, right?
Yes.
Mm,
Theoretically? No, wait. I think it's only high rank.
yeah, it's only high rank.
Oh, you're a bastard.
They look the
Yeah, late
same.
armor only comes in high rank.
Exactly, but it's like if I can just get like slaughter some low rank fucking shitheads to get some.
Oh, kick him while they're
good-looking
down.
armor,
Gotcha.
That's what I'm saying.
Fucked. You can get a sub 10 on almost every monster in this game. You'd have to kick down even more. That's
Sub
like
10 like 12 times. You want the full set?
that's like you. That's like you being a grown ass man. Like, oh, this 10-year-old challenged me to a fist fight. I'll fist fight the 4-year-old first. That's way easier. Fucking no.
If I'm doing it just for appearance, I don't want it to be hard. This thing's going to explode, isn't it? Oh god.
What are you doing?
what?
I'm
What is he
playing, by the
doing?
way.
Oh, okay. Makes a lot more sense. If you guys want to
Fighting
join,
the humble exploding monkey.
You want a +1?
yeah, I was about to say, if you
Okay.
guys want to join up, you can gladly do so. And if one of you wants to stream the game to the Discord, I will put that up as gameplay again.
Sick.
I'll try to
Stimulation for everybody.
join, but it might freeze my Discord.
Yeah, what happens, happens. We'll figure it out.
And if it does, I'll just not play.
We'll figure it out as we go. This is never
we
meant to
do.
be a professional podcast anyway. It's very much shoot that shit and see what happens.
Once we start getting did I get carded? I did. Once we start getting sponsored, of course, we're gonna be a little more professional.
Yeah, but first of all, somebody needs to sponsor this shit. So,
Mhm.
you hear that?
T-Pain.
You hear
This is
that?
brought to you by
T-Pain's
Okay, I was just about to say
Yeah.
T-Pain, bro.
Yeah? You hear
You
that?
get Snoop Dogg.
Company? Nah.
Okay, sorry.
You can get Snoop Dogg, but do you want to get Snoop Dogg though? If you could have
I don't want to
T-Pain?
get Snoop Dogg. I'd
Do-
rather
is-
have T-Pain than Snoop Dogg.
Do people hate Snoop Dogg? What's
He
going
did
on
some
here?
things. He's
He
Oh.
he definitely lost his street cred.
Yeah.
It's a
by
little- it's bad.
performing at a certain event
Uh,
Mhm.
or a
oh,
certain individual.
Yeah, certain
I
political
didn't
events.
know that. That's
Especially
crazy,
after
man.
criticizing the first time around
Yeah.
that. Yeah, it
Yeah.
was a thing.
I guess he got paid more. So
I mean, I guess that's cool,
Oh,
but
great! I can't wait for
I'm not saying like
I mean, money talks. But
Yeah,
I'm
but
just saying.
so do morals and values.
yeah.
Yes.
I wasn't saying good for him.
Oh no,
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 we're
no,
just
we're
saying.
saying.
You're good.
No, you're
Not
fine.
at you,
you're
not
fine.
at you.
Like,
You didn't say
Ah.
based, so thank goodness.
No.
oh god, now I can't wait for this podcast to come across some random person's timeline. They click on it, hear this conversation piece, and they're like, oh, I can't
Ooh, yeah,
believe,
baby.
I can't
We're
believe
going the controversial route.
I can't believe the podcast got political in second episode. Shut up, man. If you disagree with this, get out.
Well, see, we didn't say that, but you mentioned it.
Yeah. But yeah, I'll stand by that point. If you go support that shit, you don't support this. Get out. Anyway.
Okay, bye.
Yeah.
Oh no. Anyway.
Yeah, we'll be fine. just keep on walking. Don't look back. Anyway. Where were we? Oh yeah.
Real quick,
Mhm.
is it lobby search?
I don't even have a lobby right now. I'm hoping Shuffle makes it.
Oh, I really hope.
Okay,
Shuffle
I
makes
just did
it.
Hunter
Yeah.
Friend search. Well,
Sure
I'm
hope-
making it then.
I sure hope Shuffle make.
I'm playing on fucking console, so like.
Okay, I just
everything-
made a private lobby. How about that?
Okay.
a little-
Since I'm already in the menu,
Mhm.
I'm here too. What the fuck?
it's still creating. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, you're fine. Okay. Thank you.
You know what might
you.
actually be a collab? I bet they could do Magic the Gathering Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
I mean, have you seen the ones that
Oh my
they've
God, yeah.
done?
Yeah.
Final
I mean, they put
Fantasy is their
Hatsune
newest
Miku.
one.
Man,
Yeah.
I never thought I'd get cut off by a burp just for a new sentence to start. That's a new one. That was devious. That's fucking it.
Devious burp.
Yep. Yeah, they did. Have you guys seen like old Capcom collabs? They had a bunch of cool shit, which I'm
You just can't stop them, man.
sad they didn't bring back so far. Because there was, what was it? Maybe one of the event quests in 4U, which Bona will gladly show you once that time comes around. Gave you the, what's it called? Star Knight set, or whatever it was called. Yeah, if you did that quest, you were basically set for the entirety of Master Rank, or G Rank as it was called. Because that was
wow.
that was one of the best armor sets they just casually dropped in an event quest at some point. I was like, fuck, this was great. Yeah, what
That's awesome.
they gave us so much cool shit back then, but now you get, oh look, you can make the handler not look like a piece of shit.
Capcom is such a like. I love and
miss
hate
company.
them so much, but they'll be all like, they'll have their game that they're clearly milking for their money, and that's their cash money. That's their cash cow. It's fine.
Mhm.
I'm not telling them that's a bad thing. I'm just saying,
It's
like,
the-
it'll be like, okay, hey, cool. We got Monster, and hey, look, a Mega Man collab. Where's the new
Mhm.
Mega Man game? Oh, you know.
But all I'm
Exciting.
saying is some are cows for milking and some are cows for slaughtering. I think Mega Man might be a slaughter game.
You crazy.
I'm not saying it's shitty, it's just mass appeal. Like people love Monster Hunter.
Mhm.
People
I-
love
I-
Mega
I-
Man.
People love milk, Bone.
People love Mega Milk.
So true. So
Not
true.
everyone.
Yeah, we can respect that though.
How do I invite Bone?
I'm getting killed by
I'm-
a flaming monkey.
The humble exploding gorilla. There he is again. I am in the process of collecting a bunch of pictures of crossovers they did, or Capcom collabs, or any sort of collabs they did for past games. Because I just realized there were so many that 4 Ultimate alone had. I'm putting the pictures into the group chat.
I'm running
That is,
from the monster so I can get to there.
that is
Oh wow.
just a handful of the ones that 4 Ultimate alone had. Just for you.
Sonic,
That's the
Uh,
Bane version of the game.
I don't know who that is. Some sort of
Right.
weird, cute hammer thing.
Oh yeah, the
What
rhythm
the
game
Mario?
hammer.
Sonic and the Black Knight,
Yep.
Dante, fucking.
Is that the fucking devil? Just kidding.
I don't even know what that one was from, but it was sick.
Which one?
Bottom left.
Bottom left.
Oh, I'll look at that in a sec.
It looks like something Yoshimitsu would be in like 20 years.
True.
Right?
It must be like a God Eater skin or something.
It's for Ultimate Armor, so maybe it's a 4. Tetsuya Nomura. Who the fuck?
Nomura is the guy who made Final Fantasy, I believe.
Maybe
Yeah,
you should
I
stop
think they're
remaking the
behind
seventh
14.
one.
Can I have a
No, but you're so
I
right.
think
strawberry?
there was Final Fantasy supposed to be.
Final Fantasy got the behemoth in World, right?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
the
Yes.
only
I've-
quest
I
to play
And then they got
remember
differently.
Rathalos in 14.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
And they got a mount in 14. That's the Wrath.
So
Which is really cool.
Mm-hmm.
I want it.
I'm so glad that we got a Monster Hunter movie crossover quest, collab quest with Monster Hunter World that I don't think I ever did.
Wasn't the
Bloody
lady who
skipped.
was in the Resident Evil movies?
Yeah, she was the
Yeah.
layered armor.
Yes.
Yeah.
You got the
That's
art.
like the
You get
most,
the Artemis
we're
set.
making an action movie. We need a female lead. Get Mila Jovovich
Mhm.
again.
Oh, okay. I looked up the devil-looking armor. It was just a collaboration with Square Enix designer Tetsuya Nomura.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Yep. It was just a collaboration.
I need to kill
He likes
something.
doing that shit. He did it for They did a Hatsune Miku collab with Nomura.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit, yeah, you also had Zelda for the 4 Ultimate as a collab quest.
What the? Did you
Yeah.
fight a fucking Dodongo?
No, I don't even know what you fought, but you got
Fighting fucking like Boar Ganon would be would go so fucking hard.
Oh
That would be
yeah,
cool.
but you got the Zelda bow and the Master Sword with the shield as a sword and shield, and the
That's
Link
kinda
set.
cool.
I honestly, maybe
Mhm.
if I got the armor set and the sword and shield, I'd probably just like become a sword and shield main.
That's valid. I like Sword and Shield. It's definitely one
I
of my
don't
more
think-
favorite weapons.
I don't think I could be stopped.
That's valid, honestly. Sword and shield is a very fun weapon in this game, I gotta say. In the current generation, very
I haven't
fun to
tried it
play.
yet.
Can recommend. I'm just going down the memory lane of all the things they got. Fucking that's on. Is that for you? That can't be 4. Did 4 Ultimate get a? That has to be Japanese exclusive. They did not get a fucking One Piece collab.
The One Piece was just like
What?
Chopper as your cat or something.
Yeah, Chopper as the cat, and you got
Yep.
Zoro's
Yeah.
longsword.
Okay, that's fucking cool.
Yeah. That is a Japanese exclusive, of course.
I feel like
Nice
One Piece
things.
didn't really take off in America until like
Mm-hmm.
after it became, because it came out, then it went on Fox and was silly,
Mm-hmm.
and then it came on like Adult Swim and whatnot. Then people were like,
Yeah.
"Oh, we like this now. It's not a child's show."
Mm-hmm. What else?
Is there another game series that's like only really popular in like one like area?
Super Robot Wars in Japan.
I've never heard of that, bro.
Exactly.
Point.
They keep
Case
making it,
in
and
point.
it's been the same fucking game since the NES.
Yeah.
They keep fucking doing it.
Wasn't
Are
it
you
the
sure that's not like a niche thing?
It's pretty niche. That and Romance of the Three Kingdoms.
That doesn't count then. I'm talking like like I wouldn't Monster Hunter I wouldn't say is niche.
anymore?
Anymore. Definitely it became more accessible. But the thing is though, it has changed. Super Robot Wars has not changed anything about its game style.
War has not changed.
War has not
No,
changed because
but-
it hasn't had to.
Yep.
But even before World, there was like a bunch of stores in Japan that were like Monster Hunter themed.
Yeah, but it's very much
True.
Japan, and only Japan had interest.
That's what I'm trying to say though.
Mm-hmm.
Like
I'm
what
saying
other
is there
things?
another game that's like that? But, like,
wasn't
you know what I mean?
Wasn't Armored
So, like,
Core very much
Let me
a?
put it this way:
all 4 people played it.
America, it's like FIFA. I don't think there's another area that plays FIFA.
I would probably say parts of Europe.
Yeah,
just
sadly,
And
Just saying.
definitely Latin America.
sadly,
For sure.
Okay, I guess that's true.
a bunch of
Try to
friends
look at me,
play
like, you-
FIFA. It's like
2K. NBA 2K, Madden. Like that is
Mhm.
America as fuck.
John Madden.
Thank you. That's what I meant then.
Yeah.
You're right. Yeah, I got you. Those are American as fuck. Call of Duty, American
Mhm.
in Europe as fuck. Like
Yeah,
you're not gonna see people in
Mm.
Japan playing it.
Call of Duty shoot
I think
'em, man.
people in like Russia would love to play Call of Duty.
They're busy with
They could be
CSGO.
playing CS:GO, thank you. Read my fucking
You're right,
mind.
CS:GO.
Yeah, they're too busy going on English-speaking servers and insulting you for speaking English.
They're too busy rushing B.
Yep. Also, I sent in the armor set I was talking about in question.
Looks awesome.
That was the set you got for an event quest. I think it was this the Regios? Something not that bad in the arena. And if you beat that quest, you got tickets and the material to craft that set, and it was one of the most broken armor sets you could have had in 4 Ultimate. So if you had that, you didn't have to do anything. You didn't have to do anything else after that. You were set. Nothing could stop you.
Yeah, I mean, I like that. I think it's cool.
I think
but
it was a
hope it doesn't-
USJ one. Okay.
does it make it so? Does it make it so you can't really fucking use anything else but?
No, no, you can still. You gotta think about it like this. This was an armor set that was peak during the times of you had 3 armor skills per set, and that's it.
Yep.
So it mattered to a slight extent, but not to the extent it would now. So you were so incentivized to get good skills, but if you didn't, you could gladly walk around with botanist, mushroommancer, and geologist and still clap cheeks. You'd be fine. But now you get like 15 million armor skills, and if you don't have a second page, you're doing it wrong. You don't have to look through 3 pages of skills, you're doing it wrong. Yeah, I would say use the USJ collab that they did for a lot of games, but somehow have not brought back, which I'm sad. They were always cool.
Invite me, White, or Shuffle.
I can't right now.
Okay.
I'm in
Oh,
the
shit.
middle of fighting a
I got you.
Zoshia.
What
Should
other?
work
They did 2 other collabs with World. They did Devil May Cry,
Oh yeah, I love that collab.
and then Nier Automata.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I cannot actually invite Bone.
Also, the PlayStation exclusive collab of Horizon.
Oh yeah.
Because they gotta be special. Nobody else can have that.
Special. Nope. That was then when it wasn't exclusive to
Mm-hmm.
PlayStation.
Yep. Oh my god, that was fun times. Also, fun fact about collabs and shit like that. One of the charge blades in World was I don't know if you guys seen that one before, the something eagle charge blade. That if you charge it up. Yeah, that was to say, is it charge blade? Yeah, it was charge blade. If you charged it, like loaded a file, there would be like black feathers coming out of it.
Oh shit.
That design was not a collab in the same way as other collabs. That was a design contest, and that one won. So some player made that
Wow.
design, that won, and now it's in the game as one of the most mid charge blades in the game.
That's really fucking sad.
Yeah. Yeah. Nothing compared to the rocket-powered greatsword. That was pretty good.
That was in Worlds, right?
Mhm.
Or Rise?
That was sadly only in World. Look
What
at the
was the
rocket.
monster you had to do that for?
I don't fucking know. It was some sort of event quest. You had to do that.
I remember seeing it though, and it was sick.
Shuffle, I'm inviting you.
I'm glad we got
Okay.
rocket-powered greatsword, and the next game after we got rocket-powered Elder Dragon. Which, how does he work, man? How does he do that? I know how he does it. I know how he does it, but at the same time, that's not how that works. Come on.
You're
Like,
already
it is-
in a link party, Shuffle. Sorry.
Are you fine?
With White.
Happens.
Yep.
Oh, I need you to come here. Leave. I'm fighting a tempered Arcvel. I need you.
Oh, okay. I'm on my way.
Yeah, so can one of you all put up the gameplay real quick?
There we go.
So good.
I
Left.
can't.
Shuffle.
It'll have to be someone else.
This is your time.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on
my
it.
internet.
I'm working. Ranking on it.
Got it.
Perfect. So I can put that
Thank
up.
you.
It makes a bit more sense for the people at home. Where is it? Where's window capture? Is that? Yeah, that's it. Oh shit, the Brachydios theme is hitting right now. Another thing you can't hear in the YouTube VOD because of copyright. I'm not getting a copyright strike from Capcom as I'm talking about Monster Hunter. You can make me do a lot of things. That's not one of them. And oop, come on. Are you fucking my nut?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Oh, because it was named after the old source and not the source from this time. Okay, now we get gameplay. I just realized we still haven't finished the armor topic. But what your pick was the Valhazak one.
Yeah, the Valhazak armor.
Mm-hmm.
So fucking
Is
cool.
It's the coolest, and it has the heal over time shit where like your HP will heal even like the empty bar.
Mm-hmm.
It heals that and it heals it fast.
Yeah. Well, good thing that's back now.
True.
Yep. Zoshi
You were
armor
gonna
set
like that.
does that. Zoshi armor set
I love it.
does
I
have that.
I'm basically always topped off because I play
Mhm.
just safe enough to where like I'll get hit once, heal,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'll just get hit again later.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, at some point.
Obviously,
it'll
you're
happen.
trying not to get hit.
Yeah, of course. That's the main goal here, but can't do it all.
Shuffle.
Yep.
Bone, your
Alright.
pick. Your pick was
I was
Odogoron.
waiting for the thing to go up, so I was in my tent.
So I visually I do like the Valhazak armor, and I liked how it worked as an armor. As a lance user, I was fucking unkillable.
Oh
It
yeah.
was really cool.
Oh yeah.
There we go.
But visually I do like the Odogaron armor for
Oh,
both men and women.
master
right?
rank, I assume.
Yes.
Yeah, because that one's fucking sick.
Mhm.
And you know they're gonna
Um,
have to bring it back now.
And I think a new modern classic I think that is going to come from this game is the Lalabarina. Like I feel like
Oh, yeah.
like it's good for everybody.
Mhm.
It's very pretty. It's very stylish.
Mhm.
Fashion for days.
I don't remember what that one looks like.
Arkveld,
Arkveld armor is really cool. I'm actually going for that right now. So I'm fighting this Arkveld.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
It's very edgy,
Mhm.
It is, but
Very,
it's
like
also defensive.
chains,
yeah, very
Yeah.
chains, and like
Knight
giant
aesthetic.
coat.
Well, that's
Who's
the
the-
Guardian one.
Who's the chain motherfucker from League?
Silas.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're silencing today.
Mm.
Silas Nation.
How we
How you
feeling?
feeling?
How we feeling?
Fucking I'm so glad Vapor caught on to that now. A person who's never played or has not dedicated any time into League or Arcane is now quoting that on the daily. Glad the meme caught
Is that
on.
what that's from?
Yeah, it's
How we feeling?
that's
It's the actor.
yeah, it's the voice
played
actor for
Jace,
Victor.
right?
Oh,
Or Victor.
Yeah.
my bad.
In a like short little joke Instagram reel video, they were like going through all the voice actors. So it starts off with the Heimerdinger voice actor going, maybe Arcane was the friends we made along the way. And then right after that you get Victor the Nation. How we feeling? So
okay,
good.
okay.
I gotta show you that afterwards.
It's
You're
good. There's some good shit.
Mm.
What is that armor you put? Like, what's the monster who made that armor that you posted, Bach?
Which one?
Oh,
Was
the
like
blue.
15. That one. That is the event quest. Or for
this?
ultimate. No, for ultimate.
Oh, well, don't
Yeah,
plug me.
Yeah, we can't have cool shit like that.
To stop what I was doing and make that.
We can't have cool shit like that. You gotta go back to 4 ultimate for that one.
Maybe they need like that Pokemon shit where you can like bring your old Pokemon into the new
Pokebank.
Pokemon
Oh,
games.
like
But like with an
Pokebank,
armor
yeah.
set.
Pokebank that bitch. Yeah, it'd be sick, but
Yup.
nah.
That would be very good.
Yeah, you have any idea how many files they would have to add into every game just
I
for
know,
that to
I'm
work?
just joking.
It'd be sick, but the game would be like Call of Duty size of game every time.
Oh, but you'll play Fortnite every week.
Yeah, but Fortnite's up
okay.
300
Interesting.
gigabytes.
You know, here's my idea for a fun collab.
Oh my God.
slash event.
Did you see that?
Wait, I just
No,
You got that on
witnessed.
film, right?
Yeah, I just witnessed that motherfucker
I watched
take off.
Arkveld fucking just
Mhm.
So here's my idea for a monster collab.
Mhm.
You
Okay.
import the models from the PS2 game.
Oh.
And so you're fighting like you know how in Smite White how there's Super
Yes.
Chrono 64. It's just like
Yeah.
low poly, low quality, low audio, everything.
OG Rathalos.
Have an OG Rathalos and have you
With
can get the
its
OG
stats.
Rathalos armor.
Mhm.
Dude, that
look
would
all
be
blocky.
sick. That would be
Mhm.
fucking awesome.
That'd be cool
I would
considering
wear
Wilds
only
did that
that.
by accident.
The closest thing we ever got to that was the. I mean, not exactly that, but the closest thing we ever got to some pixelated retro aesthetic armor
Mega Man.
piece. Yeah, the Mega Man Palico.
True.
That's the closest thing we ever got. And back in before World, the graphics already weren't that great, so everything was retro.
So true.
The amount of times people have complained about, oh, this game probably is fun, but it looks horrible. Yeah, motherfucker, it's a 3DS, what do you expect? You think it's
Yeah,
gonna
right.
happen. Also, since Bonnie, you said you were gonna at some point go back to 4U anyway. Fun little thing that you could do in the old games, so you can't now because you have scout flies anyway. In the old games, there was always a quest balloon on the map.
Huh.
For like story reasons of the guild has to check that you don't do anything against Hunter Code, whatever the fuck. And just to see if like, okay, that motherfucker carded 3 times, get him out. This is not gonna work. If you used the wave gesture at the balloon, it would ping the monster on the map for you. Once per
What the
quest.
fuck?
That was so cool. So cool to find out at some point. But
Thank you.
yeah, just
Oh.
bing, bing for like a second, just so you saw where it was. Would only work if you had the map in hand, though, or if you knew the map.
Yeah, going back to the older games is like definitely something.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
For you though is handling pretty well though. I'm definitely gonna go back to that.
Mm-hmm. Again, I will gladly sit there and talk about Monster as you play Monster.
Yap on yap.
Yep. Do you get to see the inflation shark?
Great.
Hey, don't talk shit on my boys Xantrios. Shit's cool.
Maybe we can go back and play.
Oh my God, I dodged that.
Oh, Tri Ultimate would be underwater combat, the thing that people hate.
Chicken Jockey. Yeah.
Yeah. That would be fitting if you want to go back to 3 Ultimate
Wait, I gotta do my
after next title update, because Legiocris is gonna come back. So you can see OG Legiocris. OG-ocris, if you will. People still are going nuts over the fact that Legiocris is coming back, because nobody expected that. Nobody would have
I
thought.
don't know who that is.
That's the... Wait, post the picture, hold up.
Post it, yeah, post a picture so I can see him.
Yep.
I'm a visual learner.
Visual learner.
I don't know what boobs look like.
Yo, same. Boop, boop. Loading, and there he is. My boy.
Oh,
Oh,
he just kind of looks normal.
Yeah, he's...
Is he just like really big or something?
Yeah, he's just regular sized large monster.
Okay.
His whole gimmick was that he had the, because you have the Rathalos with the King of the Skies title and shit like that, and then Rathian the Queen of the Land, and then you have the Lord of the Seas, or the King of the Seas, whatever the fuck. Because he was
Is that
introduced
him?
in free, yeah, because he was introduced in free Ultimate, or free. No, free Ultimate, not free. 3 Ultimate, and he was basically the, so to speak, apex of water combat. So underwater combat was experimental. It was a feature that definitely would have appreciated some more work, but due to limitations, they couldn't really do much.
Like, to be fair, like water combat was unpleasant, but even gameplay in early Monster Hunter games was unpleasant. So it was unpleasant on unpleasant.
It was
Stacking debuffs.
the thing with that is, in my opinion at least, it is only unpleasant if you know that it could be better. If you played it at the time, it was peak Monster, because that was the most you could do in a Monster game. If you play it now, you'd be like, where's half my moveset?
Where's anything?
Where's my special sheath? What do you mean I can't? What do you mean I can't counter with my longsword? What are you, nuts?
When I was playing Monster Hunter 1 on stream, and I was using the hammer, it's like, what do I have for an attack? Okay, there's the golf swing. What else do I got?
Nope.
Oh.
What else do I got? That
I mean, nothing you really need anything else.
Yeah, but still.
Having the options is super fucking cool.
The greatsword had like 2 attacks.
Shoulder rush and triple charge.
No, shoulder was introduced in Worlds. You didn't have shoulder. You could just walk in, charge, let go, do the circle move, charge again. That's all you could do.
Yippee!
Yeah, wasn't the most riveting weapon. Compared to Hunting Horn, where you had to have a degree in music to know what your songs were. You had to look that shit. You had to look that shit up in the menu. You had to look that up.
Now it's like,
now it tells you.
It just tells you, and it's all like, oh no, we got you. That's fine. You played that note like a half hour ago. We're just giving you.
It's a casual 10-minute 10-minute artistic break.
It's progressive rock.
Yeah, it's not progressing. I tell you that. There's no progression. It's only rock. But yeah, legit, Chris coming back, and we're still not over the armor topic. Fuck. Shuffle. Favorite armor set.
That's the nature.
Yeah, Legiana.
Yeah.
Oh, Legiana.
Well,
I like
tie between Legiana and Volcano.
Dude, the Legiana was sick. The ice.
It does,
dragon.
and I loved it for one main reason, because Kingdom Hearts. It looks just like their armor from Birth by Sleep.
Oh, okay. Legiana though.
Which I can give you a comparison in like 2 seconds because I put the pictures on my desktop.
Yeah, but Legiana itself though.
You didn't like Legiana?
We're talking the armor, bro.
Yeah, no, but yeah, I know we're talking armor. I'm fully aware of that, but it's just like, oh, the armor's sick, but I have to do that for that? Really?
Yeah.
Okay, valid.
Which...
Let's see if I can't break his other arm.
I'm trying to think, what's my favorite armor set in the game? Because there's so many good ones. There's a lot of really good ones. A armor set that I missed immediately right after World and Iceborne ended and we got to Rise. Why the fuck? We had like this Anubis-themed Kushala Master Rank armor set for like one game. We had that for one game. Then they were like,
Kushala was such an interesting fucking event.
Yeah. Kushala was such a... Kushala itself is a very interesting monster. Yeah.
I love gold.
Oh wait, that's Kultaroth.
Oh, okay, shit. Kushala. Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah.
Gas leak.
Yeah, the fucking wind dragon that got metal as armor.
I'm finally at the top of the Elder Dragon Plains.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm falling down the entirety of the Dragon Plains. Great.
Oh shit, I'm finally at the top of the ancient Forest tree. Oh wait, he used a single tornado. Well, all the way down we go. Sisyphean quest, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't wearing the armor that I get from this creature to fight this creature.
Oh yeah.
What a fool I am.
That is such a nice thing that they introduced, or like made very explicitly clear in Rise, is that Kushala, Teostra, or Teostra, whatever the fuck, however you want to say it, the cat, and
Teostra.
Chameleos had this trio dynamic that one would counter the other in a that you could just go like, okay, Chameleos counters Kushala because the poison disables his wind aura. It used to, at least. Kushala counters Teostra, and Teostra counters Chameleos, which was the dynamic they had. And then in Rise, you had the set bonuses that would also give you a blessing on top of it already countering that, which would make it impossible for you to be affected by the monster they were supposed to be countering's gimmick. So I think, like, what was it? The Chameleos armor set had, like, Chameleos Blessing, or whatever the fuck it was. It had, like, negate wind pressure. So it was very much a, okay, you fight this, and only that, with that. Do what you think.
Okay, that kind of sounds like Mega Man shit right there.
Yeah.
You have to cut your teeth on the easiest of the three, then use it moving forward.
Yeah, that was the basic idea of that, because they had always had that dynamic, but never really fully fleshed that out. Oh, okay, I see the Legiana comparison now. Doesn't make me like the monster anymore, but
What's with the Legiana hate? Just because it's hard?
no, because it's the annoying monster that couldn't stop moving every 0.5 seconds, and the Coral Highlands definitely didn't help.
True. Another situation where you'd go up to it and just blast you off.
Yeah, or even better, he would just go to the other side of the arena and yell at you with his Transformers stock sound scream.
What I will say about the Legiana, I thought with how it looked, how it was designed and everything, I thought it was a long-standing monster from the original series.
I'm glad it isn't.
And a cool one at that.
Yeah, exactly. I thought it was like actually a fucking like a long-standing monster. I know it was introduced in that one.
Also, not gonna lie, I feel like if I went back and fought a Legiana right now, I'd be completely fine with it. It's just the first experience with a monster always taints every other experience you have with it.
Yep.
Best example,
because you
triple Hirobami quest, really? Really?
Yeah.
Such an annoying quest.
That's the truth. I will agree with you on that for sure.
Okay, true. Absolutely true. But here's the thing. Hirobami, when you see it in the future, it's not 3 of them. However, there's always like 9 of them. Like, what the fuck?
Just at least like 15 in there.
Yes.
Oh, the
like, I'm just fighting one. I'm just
Kaku.
fighting one, right? Wait, why are there 4 of them? What's happening? Which one am I? It's getting away!
Also to finish off my take on the armor set ones. The Teostra G rank armor always was peak. The Kaiser set is insanely cool. The cape and shit and the lion's mane, it's so cool. Love that set. Where is it? Not the high rank version. High rank's lame, but master rank one goes hard. Yeah, post a picture. Yeah, I'll just drop it in the VC. Just in case. Yeah, that one goes hard, or what was it? The tri-ultimate version of Master Rank Rathalos was also really sick. They never brought it back. Or did they? Wait. No, I think they brought it back, but it was slightly different, where I'm like, why? You had a peak helmet, man. You had it. It was so close to perfection, and then you fucked it.
You fucked it. You creeped.
You freaked it. But which bring... Oh, gone?
No, you're good. Go ahead.
I feel like you had another take on that, and that was about to switch topic. That's where I've gone.
No, it's gone. Don't worry about it.
But yeah, since we talked weapons, which I think I've stated I'm a great sword enjoyer. I think I have to make it more plain. Shuffle very
Right.
much a fan of the longsword, as you can see, and this the secret charge blade, man.
The
weapon.
secret.
Yep.
Secret.
Why don't you whip out the
Well, it's
charge
not a
blade
secret
right
anymore.
now? Yep. No,
Oh, I built one.
show us the charge blade. Show us the gameplay. The monkey! There he is!
The monkey.
Yeah,
I do have some.
but
I think I
technically,
picked them up from the ship.
yeah, technically I like every weapon in the game. And I can say that in Wilds especially, because I tried all of them now, and made armor sets for all of them, or builds. So I can safely say all weapons are great. But also,
All
Gunlance, my beloved. Always fun. Yeah, since we talked...
Sometimes,
Mhm.
sometimes the weapons have so little like moves that I get confused
Yeah.
because I don't know which are the good ones,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't know how to weave between them. Because that's where most of the skill comes in from with like gun lance. Like you do like this, it only has like a couple moves, but it's like you want to weave this into this, and
Yeah.
after blocking, do that.
Mm-hmm. After blocking, always a perfect reload. It's great.
Yeah.
It's very fun.
You gotta get yourself a bread and butter, then slowly start working things in. Like it's just like a fighting game. Just like
Yeah.
this works, do that. Oh, I can use this after this. Like when I started, I wasn't using the stupid swingy swing hammer thing because I wasn't used to having it in my kit. But now I've been doing it more often to great success. Same with
Yeah.
the spin around attack.
Oh,
I've been
the
introducing that
spinning
as well.
bludgeon?
Yeah, both of them. The one that's like the old one, and then the one where you swinging around your head.
Oh, yeah.
Both of them. I've been trying to use the entire set of it, including the delayed attacks.
You know the sweet spot of spinning bludgeon, right?
Which one?
After, I think... Yeah, after
3 spins?
four spins, you always go into a goal swing. And if you go into a
then
goal
you can
swing
hold it there.
after that... Yeah, and if you go into goal swing after that, like after the spin, goal swing, then you can go into the new charge attack, which is probably the strongest attack the hammer has.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
gotta start working to that. Very cool.
Yeah, I tried to find the sweet spot, because that attack was so pointless before the game. There was no use in spinning around with the hammer besides, oh great, I didn't want to have sharpness anyway.
Didn't need that.
Yeah.
The only thing that's good, I like it on the binder mace because it applies the paralysis on each one of those hits. So if I'm just like, if I can't get right to the head, I'll just swing a lot at whatever body part I can get while it's still like down.
Meanwhile, the humble Gravios being bullied by small wildlife. That's fucked up to watch. But yeah, since we talked weapons, and unless anybody else got weapon topics they want to bring in.
I mean, I'm trying out the sword and shield right now, and I feel immortal. I don't really know what the good moves are. I'm just kind of left clicking and then blocking when I need to block, and I just literally can't die.
Do you have whatchamafrick on?
Probably not. Whatever you're about to say.
What am I gonna say? Fucking. What's the one that boosts your power after you shield?
Offensive guard.
Offensive guard.
Oh, I should do that though.
There's Sword and Shield has a. There's a quote unquote optimal combo for Sword and Shield, but every attack is very usable. All of them are very viable.
White, what's your shield button?
It's R for Randy.
Have you pressed down in R yet?
Oh, the shield bash.
No, like backwards in R.
This doesn't seem to be doing anything.
Forward
you
and
back up.
Oh, yeah, after an attack.
Yeah,
Oh,
got
after
the
an attack?
Yeah, you do the little
mid-combo
back hop.
down in R, and you'll back up and you'll lunge at them and crawl up and slam down.
You mean like the slide? I don't
Kind
know what
of.
you're saying,
It's
bro.
the longsword crawl, jump up, slash down.
We'll get there eventually. I'll probably try and hop in
True.
afterwards if you guys are still playing and see if I can, or at some point I will explain further.
Exactly.
But yeah. So in worst case, you could just hop into a practice range real quick and look at the moves.
Yeah.
Yeah. Since we talked, Truffle, you got any weapon stuff you want to bring in, or White, or anybody really, before we switch
What do you mean?
topic? On the weapon topic right now of favorite weapon and fun weapons or anything weapon really.
Not really. I really like longsword. I really like charge blade, and I really like putting elements on them. So for
Mhm.
everybody that fought Alatrion on World, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I
I
like the
already had
challenge.
7 longswords of different elements, and that was before I hit high rank.
Game didn't even have 7 elements.
Well, one of them
7
was an
of each.
ailment. One of them was poison.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Wait, it's still not 7, is it? Wait. Fire, water, thunder, ice, dragon, poison, paralysis. Is there no sleep
No,
longsword?
paralysis. I didn't have a paralysis one. I think I had one specific. Oh no, I think I had 2
Was it
dragon
6?
element ones specifically because of the
Ah.
Elder Seal was weird.
Oh yeah. That was Elder Seal, aka stop delayed Yostra's nuke by like 20 seconds. It's great.
I hope they make another monster that's like extremely huge, like Cove Teroth.
Make it interesting this time.
I liked Cove Teroth. Fuck
No,
you.
No, I'm thinking like
I mean, I thought Jintahad was pretty cool.
I'm
Oh
not.
yeah,
Jintahad.
I mean like Cove Teroth with the
Mhm.
gold armor on though was like massive,
Yeah.
like a huge like. I did like Jindahad for
Mhm.
sure.
But
He's probably my favorite monster in this game.
Same.
Jinda is great. But also, I'm not talking shit on Cliff Teroth. I'm talking shit on Zora Magdaros after you fought him the first time. Because big monsters can go 2 ways. Cliff Teroth, or it's actually, or Jindahad. Jin's not even that big, but comparatively. They could either go the Cliff Teroth route of actual gameplay, or fire cannonballs into its back until it gets annoyed and walks away. It's like,
And then you have to fight his big bro on his back.
random Nergigante that was like, I could go for a snack. Oh fuck, you slapped me in the face. I can't believe you've done this, and flies
I
off.
can't believe you've done this.
Yeah, that's a fun fact though. People have found in the beta. People that were data mining have found a status which an ailment of like tar, so not oil, tar,
Oh,
which
Is that
only leads to a single big monster, and that is Gogmazios, which I will post a picture of in the VC in like 0.2 seconds. Because that was the big bad monster at the end of Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. And he was basically just a giant elder dragon covered in tar that attacked the village or the guild at some point, got a entire Dragonator stuck into him, and then returned for another attack. And
Oh,
he is
jeez.
fucking huge and sick. And yes, that
Is it the
motherfucker can
shark
fly.
thing?
Define the shark thing.
He kind of looks like a shark.
Yeah, the head does, and he has a smiley
Yeah.
face on his chin. I don't know why.
Smile.
He has a smiley face on his chin. I don't know why he has that, but he sure does.
Makes it menacing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, somebody made an illustration of it. That's dead ass's bottom side of the head. Just a face.
Oh,
Smiling.
Yeah, he's
that's scary, man.
his weapons look sick though.
That is a sick ass monster design.
I feel like
Oh,
I would
yeah.
have to see like combat of this guy. What? Type up the name.
Yeah, I'm typing it in. There we go.
Gog Mazos.
Ignazius. And for example, the greatsword looked sick.
Ooh.
Or what was it? I think it was the charge blade that had some sort of
Oh, I adore
coffin-y
that.
design. Yeah.
I like the rune.
They had sleep, by the way. They had sleep ailment. I don't know why, but they had sleep.
I do like when monsters like
There are the weapons.
they look unique. Like I want a monster to be like, oh, I know who that is.
Mm.
I don't want to be like, oh, which dragon creature is that?
Yeah.
Which for that I am fortunate that Ray Dow is at least like I first saw him and I'm like, oh, I know
Mhm.
what a Ray Dow looks like now.
Mm-hmm.
I am familiar.
Yeah.
I can pick him up from a fucking from the when you said, oh, which one of these people robbed the bank on you? Oh, it's that guy right there.
Hey.
Which one shot you in the face with electricity? It was that one, sir.
It was a rail. It was a railgun. Thank you.
It was the one that's shaped like a fucking railgun.
Yeah. But yeah, I posted the picture of all the weapons from Gogmazios in the VC for anyone interested. I
That's
love
so
the fact.
weird.
I love the fact that the lance shield is just a ribcage. It's so sick.
so weird that he.
Oh, that's incredibly fucking cool.
Mhm.
Have you seen how he moves? He
Mhm.
looks kind of like an eldritch creature because he has 4 legs, and then he has bat wings where he walks with them.
He
So
can-
he walks with like 6 appendages total.
Mhm. He can
That's
fly.
so
He can
cool.
fly with that
It's
too.
weird.
Like he will just take off
Yeah.
and blast beams of whatever the fuck. Beams of hell.
Beams of hell.
Yep.
Whatever the
Hey.
fuck we
Hey.
go.
What did the armor set look like? I'm posting this in because oh shit, yeah, that was the armor set. The armor set was sick. That's a tiny ass picture, but it'll have to do.
Can you paint your weapons in Monster Hunter?
No,
No.
Okay.
you
I
can
think
change the
they're planning
color.
on
Of,
it, but no.
You can change the color of what was it? Rampage weapons, but let's be real. Who did more than 4 rampage quests?
Yeah, I did the ones that they made me, and then I never did.
Yep.
I did one more to try it late game, but
Mhm.
I was like, I can't get into this.
For the record, picture of Gogmazios armor set in VC. For anyone interested.
Looks interesting.
It's fucking. That was such a cool ending monster. It's probably because of the resolution, and they can't find a better one.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, or thinking.
I can't. Oh god, I can't find a good picture of it. Somebody made a drawing, but that doesn't help. It's a good drawing. Don't get me wrong, but where is it? Come on. I know, riveting episode for people watching on YouTube right now, but I'm looking this up and you can't stop me. Where is it? And this armor set is so cool, but we will never get it unless they give us a Monster Frontier monster again.
I think the next real. Oh, that looks sick. Whose armor is that?
That's from a monster whose name I could probably never pronounce, nor do I currently know it. And even if I looked
That
it up, I
is-
couldn't pronounce it.
That thing is very white. I could see you running that
It
forever.
is. Yeah, it looks awesome.
I think there was an
Very evil.
online monster.
Whoa. It
Yeah.
screams Lich King.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but to give you at least one high resolution picture of the Gogmazios Greatsword, at least, because that's the only one I can find right now. People modded
That's
it
pretty
into
good.
World. Yeah.
Bone, it glows!
Yeah, they do glow if you unsheath them, which is great.
Oh.
Yeah.
Striped socks.
I'm
Yeah, I was about to say the thigh high.
I'm so glad that the fucking if he really comes back, that'd be great, because I would love to fight that motherfucker again, but in a better engine and not limited to the 3DS. And the weapons would go hard in this game again. They already go hard as is. But yes, since we're on monster topics anyway, and I feel like the weapon part has concluded. Favorite monster? We've been over this, but we can gladly talk about it again because let's discuss the favorite monster. Who wants to take it away?
Well, I know this is an unpopular opinion. I discussed it before, but I need to be
great.
so white here as me.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna attack you. Go ahead.
A great start. Great start.
Well,
There's the part where you get your government mandatory safety goggles and helmet on.
blowing
The
it.
PvP has been enabled.
Who
I
is it?
Take it away.
just really like the Kezu.
No. What? That's it. Like, I mean, you could choose any of the other ones, you know.
I like the Kezu. I like the Baroth as well. Kezu and Baroth are two of my favorite boys.
Okay. Why the Kezu? I'm confused.
It's so cute and unique. Like when you see a Kezu,
It
it's
is-
a Kezu.
Unique,
It is
alright?
unique.
Unique, alright?
Yeah, I like it. He's a cute little guy.
He's like a leech, bro.
Mm.
Yeah, he's like exactly. It's cool.
Gon, have you ever seen the Kezu sleeping bag?
No, but I want one.
Yes, I have.
Mm-hmm. Look at it!
You get eaten by the mouth.
Yep. And somebody
It's
immediately
pretty
made
funny.
that meme because that's the next picture I saw. Go on,
Come
get in.
Get in.
Yeah, it's really adorable. They make Kezu always look so adorable in every like plushie and sleeping bag and whatever the fuck. And yeah, look at the motherfucker in game and he just looks at you with that damn smile.
That damn
Bone, how do-
smile.
Bone, can you Can you invite me?
Yes. I have a bunch of side missions I have to do.
How do I join you?
I got you.
How do I mark a picture? How do I mark that as a spoiler now? Yeah, but nah, that's a flashbang for everybody. That looks in the VC now. A flashbang.
I already saw it.
Thanks, I fucking hate it.
Yeah. Everybody wants a Kezu. I mean, it could be worse. It could be red Kezu. That's a
I don't know
subspecies.
a red Kezu.
It's Kezu, but red.
Oh, you don't say.
It's true.
That's it. He has. I think he has more paralysis or something like that, but that's about it. He's just
You
red.
don't have any quests on Bone?
I'm gonna be doing it in a second.
Okay.
I'm just like going through, talking to all the people that want to talk to me.
Mm. Also, at the end of close to the end, we're gonna, if we run out of topics, of course, or before that or afterwards, at some point here on out. Anyway, we'll get to a Monster Hunter Wilds monsters tier list. So I think there will be discussions on that. There will be
for sure.
infighting.
You should
We
throw
will
in a
argue.
Rise monster, bro.
Like
Throw in
what?
Malazino.
Oh yeah, he was so cool. Like, I love that guy.
He's just Dracula, bro.
Yeah, he's sick.
Just sick as fuck.
Yeah, that was fucking cool. Or fucking Frankenstein monkey,
Oh yeah, what was his name?
Garangol.
That
Love that guy.
was the one thing that fucking game did right, the DLC. And I didn't get to play it much because I didn't have any friends to play the DLC with.
Oh shit! It sounds like you have people now. They would gladly go
Yeah,
back.
no, that's true. I guess that's true.
Mhm.
Now I just hope that they add the vampire motherfucker. Although they probably don't usually use DLC monsters in other games, do they?
Yeah. They
I mean,
added
we just got
they added
Ebony Odo in
Volcana.
base game Wilds,
Yeah. First of all, that.
and
Second
that
of all,
was in Iceborne.
mm-hmm.
Wait. Velcana?
They added Volcana
No.
to Rise, Sunbreak. So,
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, that's true. I see.
and as Shuffle said, Ebony Odogaron in base Wilds, which was also just Iceborne exclusive. So,
Mhm.
also Fulgur and
Okay,
Janaf.
cool.
yeah, actually, Fulgur too.
That's true.
They're
You're
both part
right.
of that
Okay,
DLC.
I'm
Yep.
so. I really want them to add
Ever-
that fucking vampire motherfucker.
Ever since Espinas came to mainline Monster games, everything is possible. everything's possible. They brought a fucking frontier monster into mainline. But Bone, any other fan favorites that you got on your mind, or
I like the Odegron. Odegron existing was a good transfer from me playing Souls-like games into Monster Hunter games because it felt like I was fighting a Souls monster.
mm-hmm.
And I was quite fond of that. Shuffle, get in here.
Hold up.
We're fighting a
I made a
Gravios.
charge blade build.
Oh, Gravios.
That big motherfucker.
Mm.
I guess so.
That applies to a lot.
The rotund dude.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just
think
smashing
so.
out quests that I need to do. Optional quests.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Maybe if the podcast goes on for long enough, Bone gets to fight Mizutsune live.
Doubt it.
I
Yo,
haven't.
I need
haven't
a
done that one
fucking
either.
shirt of Mizutsune. So you know that one hit KO tail slap that everybody's been talking about?
Yeah, the tempered one hits you
So
with.
I ate one of those
Mhm.
and I lived. So I need a shirt that specifically says I survived the Mizutsune tail slap and all I got was 4 HP because that's what I was
Wait.
fucking left with.
Wait, did you? I was about to say, did you get hit by a tempered one or a regular one?
Tempered. This was
Oh,
a tempered Mizutsune that fucking tail slapped me and all I got was 4 HP.
Wait, tempered
Did you get a-
5-star or not? 'Cause the
I
stars make a
don't
lot of
remember.
difference.
He probably had a food buff, man.
Listen, man, he was
Mhm.
carding my team left and right.
Yeah.
It had to have been. It was dangerous.
Yeah. I love the immediate fucking. Maybe Bone gets to fight it right now. Oh, doubt. Fucking. Come on, it's not that far. Shuffle could probably host one and you could join.
Actually, I do have a tempered Mizutsune.
Not the
save.
tempered
When Bach
one.
was like, and it is 5-star.
Of course.
When Bach was like, man, I never see Mizutsune, and I was like a Mizutsune.
Yeah, I never
It's
see
tempered.
one. I
Yeah,
never
well,
see
now
those
you're seeing it.
bitches.
Look, it's right here.
It's not
It's
in my
right here.
game. No, fucking. Also, Bradane, see your chats. But since this is podcasty, I will probably reply in chat, but not too much because the chat is not visible, and this is gonna go on the YouTube. So,
Stuck it into scraps.
aka this. There you go.
Love
Casual
has
self promo.
taken its toll
Uh,
on me.
she said goodbye too many times before.
Oh.
But okay. So who wants to out themselves as a monster enjoyer next? Which one of you wants to take away the spot of favorite monster, personal favorite monster?
Let me say one last thing about Kezu.
Uh-huh.
It feels exactly like a Dungeons and Dragons monster.
That good.
I can see that. Menacing.
It
Yeah.
looks like it was created for a dungeon. Like, look at this shit right here, real quick. And then, let me find it. There's a creature called a.
It's an unsettling picture of him. To be fair, any picture of Kezu is unsettling, but kind of point.
There's a roper. They look just like stalactites, and they hang on ceilings,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, oh yeah,
like
I can see
upside
it.
down.
I can see
They're
it.
pretty
Oh, hell yeah.
terrifying. There's a bunch of creatures that also have like the no eyes and like white
Mhm.
skin.
I have
Very
no-
eel looking. An aberration is the type that it reminds me of.
I have no eyes, but I must scream.
Mm-hmm.
This monster's got a funny face.
But
Stuff like
yeah, that is.
that.
I can definitely see that. Yeah, I can definitely see that now.
Go ahead, Shuffle.
Yeah,
Your
favorite monster. Deals with it.
So originally I said Gore Magala, and now I will say with confidence, it's still Gore Magala even more because everybody hates fighting Gore Magala, and I've had 0 issues fighting Gore Magala. I actually love fighting Gore Magala. Feed me more Gore Magala.
People don't hate gore. People hate the camera angle the game takes when you fight gore. It's not the
I like
fight
Gore
itself.
Magala. If I had one complaint, it'd be the map that he fights on is
Yep.
shitty.
Yeah,
That's literally it.
Yeah,
It's like
Need a
really
frenzy, and then
compact.
just me
Mhm.
in the corner. Give me more frenzy, rah!
what 11 Tyson chicken nuggets do to you?
Listen,
Radio
I still have
Pump.
that as my outro, by the way. Just me pointing to the fucking 20-piece.
Yeah. Fucking people don't
Refuse to change
complain. People don't complain about gore for the monster or the fight itself. People complain about how the camera cannot decide if it wants to show you the monster or not, because the camera phasing just happens a lot. If you're in a tight corner and he's right in front of you, it gets hard
Just
to.
keep swinging.
Yeah, it just
Keep
makes
swinging
it
the prick.
makes it hard to know when he's going for that 180. I'll slam you into the ground move. But yeah, Gore is a solid pick. It's just, again, people complain about the camera, not the fight itself. People love Gore.
Good lore.
I like him.
Very good
Very
lore.
cool.
Mm-hmm.
I like that he's got like the four.
And
He's
just,
on the
Right,
4
he's got like
feet.
4 hands. He has wyvern traits, but also dragon traits combined. Because wyverns are the dragons that actually have like their hands embedded into their wingspans. But Gore has that, but also he actually has just like 4 limbs to stand on.
Mm-hmm.
oh yeah.
It's crazy. He's cool. I love
Yeah,
it.
he is
Then
insane.
the armor is sick.
Mm-hmm.
And it always, the way its arms kind of like latch onto his shoulders like a cape.
Oh yeah.
That's right. They
Very
just kind of
very
like
cool
pop
design.
out.
I can't wait for them to add Shigaru into this game, because then we'll
Bone,
see
can you
high
ready up?
resolution Shigaru.
Is it just me you're
Yes, I
waiting
need
for?
it. I need Shigaru. I
Yes.
need Chaotic
shit.
right now.
Mm. Chaotic is so tragic. It's so tragic.
It is, but if Shigaru exists, Chaotic is implied to exist somewhere.
Yep.
Well, Gore's existence implies the existence of both,
mhm.
regardless. So
Yeah.
we're gonna get them. I feel like we're gonna get them. I would
Mhm.
love to fight them.
Also, fun little detail to watch out for if you want to look at that at some point. If you create a wound on Gore's anything, you can see gold, gold scales through the wound.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Because they have to molt.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool as hell.
Yeah.
But if they get interrupted in that molting process, that's how you get Chaotic Gore, and then it just becomes it. It's essentially a half devil, half angel at that point,
Nephilim
and it's
looking
in
ass.
excruciating pain.
Yeah.
Wait, 2 monkeys.
Oh shit! The humble exploding gorilla is back.
2 humble exploding gorillas.
Oh shit! They're multiplying. Man, no,
Don't like when they do that.
Gore is
They're
such
fucking-
a cool monster.
I want to be able to appreciate these monsters the way you guys do.
It's
Oh, this is my first Gravios. I've not fought one of these yet.
It's how do you get to?
This is my-
I'm not trying to sound like, oh, you can't appreciate it that way, but how do you get to that point? I feel like if you have a lot of quote unquote memories and experiences with a monster, especially throughout games,
Mhm.
the first one you will always remember to a certain degree, which will highly change how you think about the monster if you like it or not. Looking at you, fucking hero bomby. Solid quest, by the way, idiot.
Mhm.
But yeah, I'm sure in like the next game after Wilds, or even this game, if they bring some world monsters back, you'll be like, oh shit, it's that guy, I love that guy. And if you really wanna like learn more about the monsters, it's either look up a video of somebody explaining it, or there is an ecology book that you can order where they go into not just the monsters itself, but they go into like how these species have evolved in the Monster Hunter universe, like how the actual first form of a flying wyvern got all the way to the point of a Tigrex, or how it split apart. That's fascinating. How they explain
It
that
red
much.
is really fucking neat.
Yeah, it's
If people
Also-
would put that much detail into like fictional
Mhm.
creatures, like I'm already such a sucker for like things like Pokemon and Godzilla and stuff like that. Like,
yeah.
the fact that cryptozoology isn't like real
Mhm.
makes me so fucking sad.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm glad it's not real, because could you imagine going throughout the going for a forest walk, and all of a sudden you just see 4 fireflies grouped towards a giant wolf. You're like, okay, fuck, I'm dead.
I mean,
over.
I understand, but also like, it's so fucking cool.
Yeah, Elder Dragons would be a huge problem. I'm gonna say it like that.
And
mean,
then
yeah.
the world ended.
Yeah, because he walked by. He didn't do anything. He just walked by.
He merely existed.
Yeah, he existed.
Really good life I had
therefore,
there.
therefore everything ended. But also that book has brought us. I think it was that book or one of those ecology books has brought us one of the most
Oh, good hit.
discussed things in the Monster Hunter community for the longest fucking time, and now we only got something that is close to that. And that is the fucking equal dragon weapon. People were fucking theory crafting for so long about what the equal dragon weapon could be. And now we got Zoshia, which is basically that. Yeah. That's the closest thing we'll get to that. As for those who are unaware,
I'm stunning him too.
the equal dragon weapon was a concept of the ancient civilization putting together different pieces of monsters, elder dragons alike, to combat other elder dragons like Fatalis. And Fatalis didn't like that, so he
Oh god,
wiped
Put
out
that
the
personally.
yeah. So he wiped out the entirety of that civilization in an afternoon, and
I don't get it. So they're trying to make a mech, like a robotic monster with all the parts?
they did Frankenstein the bitch.
They tried to artificially craft what would essentially be the best war weapon they could possibly have under their like domesticated rule, and it didn't like that. And
Yep. So basically,
I see.
the ancient Vivarians broke the Geneva
nature took its
Convention.
course. It said, because you could, I'm gonna make sure you can't.
Yeah, they broke the Geneva Convention. Fatalis didn't like that, so he had to step in and take legal action, thus destroying the entire civilization in an evening.
It seems like with a lot of things in Monster Hunter, one of the running things is the things that humans do will directly affect how monsters act and how they are spawned and how they are created. More often than not.
Yeah. It's like the...
It'll be like, oh, you did this? You just woke this bitch up somehow.
The whole Dragon Torch
All
situation
the
is...
bed-breaking sex the Admiral's been having.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Woke up Zora Magdaros.
Yeah.
That's true.
Legends say he's still looking for his Dragonator. Where's my Dragonator? Brother, you're on the ship with the Dragonator on it. What are you talking about? You're insane.
It's just a fucking machine for dragons.
Speaking of Dragonators, though, I feel like I'm saying the same things in every episode, but still, my favorite cutscene that's so unnecessarily over the top is from the final fight in Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak, the final story fight, where you fight Geismagorm for the first time, and the way it gets to the area it is in is because it crawls out of the depths. It crawls out of that giant hole, gets shot by a Dragonator, by Gallius, and because it only flinched after the first one, he pulled out the backup Dragonator and shot it a second time.
The backup Dragonator.
He shot that bitch with 2 Dragonators, and it was so over the top for no reason.
For a second. What do you mean you had a backup?
Hey, he just blasted 2. The fucking on
so
the Fatalis thing.
Which game had these like Super Dragon monster Geneva Convention altering weapons?
No, it was in the book, right?
Yeah, the equal dragon weapon was very much speculation that if we ever get that, what could it be? What would that look like in Monster Hunter? Yada yada.
And then we got it.
Now we got basically the closest thing we will ever get to the equal dragon weapon so far, being Soshia, because the
Nah, bro, that was
Bavarians.
made by the Wyverians.
Yeah, the
I want to
Wyver-
say that's it. That's
Yeah.
literally it.
Yeah, but people will not be happy about that, regardless. It's like people want to know what the One Piece is, but the second everybody knows what the One Piece is, they won't like it. So
Too bad. The One Piece is real.
yeah,
It's true.
Say what you want. The One Piece is real.
That's historians will say it wasn't real,
Yeah.
but
yeah. Historians will still deny it, but yeah, we got the Equal Dragon weapon now, and the Wyverians just basically creating monsters is still nuts to me, but good for them. So happy for them. They created Orkveld, and apparently extinct species. They brought him back. He's back,
yeah,
And
that's
he's-
back
and he's just like that 112-year-old.
I want to.
He's just
No,
like me.
he's not
Get him.
Not yet.
Yep.
Nada.
Fucking Nata. That's such a. They could have done so much with him, but they speed ran the story in low rank.
Yeah, they could have had it persist a bit into it.
hmm
I
They
like
could've been like,
the
"Oh,
fake
that-
out of he's dead. Wait, no, he lives on,
Yeah.
and there's an egg.
Yeah, I just love.
Arkfeld.
Mhm.
Sorry, go. No, you go.
I just love the real quick. I just love the story part of Nata being like, "No, we can't. We don't have to kill Arkveld." People, Arkveld just destroying every monster it comes across, sucking every
Yeah.
cocoon of Wilk dry, and going into a frenzy. Oh, it just learned how to live, motherfuckers on a warpath. We gotta stop that.
It is like
My brother
in
in
my
Christ, he is
in my
frenzied.
time
yep.
in
He's
my
going
time
nuts.
of playing Monster Hunter. Arkfeld is probably one of the most like aggressive and painful
true.
monsters I've ever seen in my entire fucking Monster Hunter career.
He doesn't stop.
It is you can feel the pain that it's in constantly. And the whatever. It's just like it doesn't want to be. It itself is a hitbox.
He's
Can't
not.
do shit.
He's not even in pain. He's just mad. He's just nuts.
He just turns the wrong way and you're gonna hit by 9 chains. Like
Mhm.
it's fucking
True.
crazy.
I mean, we have one monster in Monster Hunter that is, or like mainline at least, that is just a psychopath for no apparent reason. We have
Which one is
Astalos.
this?
Oh, I thought you were
Oh.
gonna say Devil Joe.
Nah, he's just hungry, man. He's just hungry, but Astalos is just a psychopath for no reason. Ever seen the Sunbreak cutscene? He slam dunked that Roggy for no apparent reason.
Damn.
He hit that bitch from the top rope. Why? Because he felt like it.
Felt like it.
Yep. That's just a psychopath. The Devil Joe is just I just love how every instance of Devil Joe we get in any game is just, what if we gave him less food? Let's see how that happens. Oh, starved Devil Joe, he's more aggressive now. Who would have thought? It's fascinating.
Have to fight 2 monkeys.
Oh shit.
The monkeys.
Chunky
monkeys.
monkey made with real monkeys.
Probably. the humble chunky monkey.
The humble brass monkey.
Oh shit.
Funky monkey.
Yeah, no, it's fucking the Equal Dragon weapon was such a long topic, and people for years have been like, "Oh, are we gonna get it this time?" We got it. You happy now? Bro looks like candle
Got it,
wax.
and it's pretty fucking cool.
Boo!
Damn. Well, he looks like
You stink.
he looks like candle wax.
No, he does. He
It's
does.
just probably melt.
I
It's
love
not
it because that
cool.
white stuff, like the
Let's say it like that.
okay, yeah, no, not like that, but like
Yeah.
so when Zoshia comes out of like the cocoon or whatever shit, how like the Wilk kind
Mhm.
of like goes to it and forms around it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's like
Sick.
suppressing its emotions and shit of trying to like destroy everything, which I think is real interesting.
So tell me it needs therapy.
It
Don't
needs
we
a
all?
lot of therapy. Like
Oh,
that,
yeah.
like that coating that it has on it, it's only there so that way it doesn't get out of hand.
Mm-hmm. I just
Oh,
And then when you break it, he just goes crazy.
mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say the line that everyone already is thinking,
Okay.
Chicken
but I'm
jockey.
saying it out loud.
Mhm.
That too. Why do they need Zoshia? Like, they're
Fatalis.
like, we need a guardian. What?
Probably Fatalis.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, no, that was
That's what I'm
their
thinking.
that was basically that was the equivalent to their nuke in the war that the Wyverians were a part of.
Mm-hmm. That was
Oh,
the,
so
All
they-
the
that was the
Guardians were
backup.
okay.
guard dogs.
Mm-hmm.
So they were just like,
Preparing.
they were the state creating the nuke,
Yeah.
but
Yes,
another
they-
state got destroyed by
A
Fatalis.
natural nuke.
Like, oh, we're working on it, guys. We can only make so fast.
Yeah, they had a biological nuke walking around, and they decided to make an artificial one to counter that.
I'm just gonna say Fatalis would like break that in one hit. Like
Oh,
that
yeah.
thing is weak.
Oh yeah, white fit.
In comparison, yes.
Apparently,
Yes.
according to some Zoe 101 lore, that motherfucker can also regen from a tiny piece of anything. So potentially it could do the same thing Fatalis does, where it is said that it can regen from a single scale back into an Elder Dragon or a Black Dragon, which above Elder Dragon. And then the Black Dragon is such a
just
weird
needs
one.
a power source.
Mm-hmm. It will just reform every time, which that is interesting lore on every Fatalis armor piece as well. That it is said that people that wore the armor too long have gone missing, and all of a sudden there was a new Fatalis. So you can figure out the rest.
Oh.
So just mold it into a new one.
Don't craft it, got it. Oh my god, what is
Don't, no, crafter, just don't wear it too long.
It's worth it. It was good armor though.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
It was OP.
What is,
Mhm.
what is
I had a
this?
full- I
I
had a
need
full
this. I
set
gotta
of that
save this.
shit.
Are you joining us, Shuffle? Holy fuck.
There were a lot of gems on that one. I just came out the tent.
Oh yeah, no, fucking. Okay, White, what's your favorite monster? Unless you got anything else to add, Truffle, besides gore.
Or cool. Don't eat 11 chicken nuggets and go to bed thinking about
Alright.
Gore
I
Magala, even though I wasn't thinking about Gore Magala.
I
You'll
saw.
have a hot lady in your dreams.
Don't threaten me with a good time. The fuck. But I saw a Blue Sky post of somebody making a female version of
Oh my god.
doing like a Gaijinka Gore Magala, and I was so close to tagging you in that one. Just like a quote post.
Sad you didn't.
Yeah, I'm sad I didn't too. But I'm sure if you go into the hashtag Monster Hunter, you can find it real quick. Or at least the artist. Does he do a lot?
Some Gajinkas out there are really good when depending on how they're done. There was a Gajinka of gold creature,
Golf?
gold lady. Yeah, cold
Yeah.
flop.
Cold
Plus-
Arrow.
Yeah. Golf Terror is
I'm
a
into those.
monster. Yeah, okay. Then White, what's your favorite? Let's discuss.
If it wasn't going to be Fatalis, I would say it's definitely Valstrax.
White Fatalis, gotcha. Okay. Nah.
No, Valstrax is the
Mhm.
coolest thing ever. I
That's
like
the
how
jet,
it's-
right?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's the jet dragon, and it's modeled after a peregrine falcon, which is really cool.
Mm-hmm. He's so fucking
Super
sick.
fucking awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I want more dragons, man. And,
Yeah.
and I mean dragons.
You mean
Yeah.
like four-legged on two-winged
Four-legged,
dragons. You don't mean
two
fucking
wings.
worms, wyverns. You want
Mhm.
dragons.
Yeah, I want
Yep.
dragons.
What about Snake Wyverns though, where they did 3 and
I don't
Call
hate
it a
them. It's
day.
just
they gave us 3
See,
in the
I
main
love
line,
dragons
that's it.
too, but I did see something very interesting that I thought was something worth thinking about how Fatalis showing up is just a regular ass dragon. And
Mhm.
it's the most intimidating thing in the
Yeah.
entire series, essentially.
Yeah, because it's so
Like, I
out
don't
of
think you can have
pocket.
a normal dragon in Monster Hunter unless it's significant.
I
oh,
mean,
for sure. I'm not
Savage
saying
Eva.
don't put like a spin on it. Just I want
Yeah,
Like
more
the-
dragons. It's just that's gonna be hard to do with the ecosystem the way it is. It's like, look, we're fighting a fucking monkey. Like, there's all these unique designs, but if there's a regular ass dragon, it's gonna be big.
mhm.
It's gonna be a monster. It's gonna
Yeah.
be crazy. It's
But,
gonna be important
have a
because
beard.
it's just a dragon.
I think
I like-
that go.
I was gonna say like Valhazak is also one of my favorites for sure.
Mhm.
Just because of like, again, it's just like an undead dragon, cool as hell.
Oh yeah. Valhazak.
Agreed.
What about Black Veil Valhazak though?
Yeah.
Mushroom motherfucker.
Does it still have the 4 legs and
Yeah.
yeah? I haven't seen what it looks like in forever.
Yeah, that one was so annoying because of the fluvium that cut your health bar in half
Mhm.
because it
I love you guys.
puffs
Take
up
care.
twice. That was annoying, but love the idea.
Shuffle!
Shuffle, no!
Fight me!
Shuffle,
You guys
no!
can go over that gate. You know that, right?
We
Yeah,
missed
but
it.
this is a lot more dramatic.
You
Yeah.
okay.
This is the anime episode where the friend sacrifices himself, but he actually lives.
Yeah, and
It's that one
kills the
episode of
giant monkey.
Transformers where Jetfire dies. In the next episode,
He's back.
he's totally okay. Yeah.
Yeah. The sitcom logic of Transformers sometimes.
Whoa!
They
I just
legit-
did this- Did you see that shit, bro?
What'd you do?
I slid under the monkey. Let me see if I can do it again.
Only Monster Hunter.
Oh man, I ran up the wall and then did one of these, and I got a
Those-
communication error.
Oh great.
Those are my favorite things to get.
Yeah. They need to
I don't
nerf
know
that.
that, boss.
Need to nerf that shit.
I'm still here with you, so it's good.
Mhm.
True.
Yeah, that's a solid pick. I do add my 2 cents to the monster favorite topic. Probably, I don't know, White Fatalis goes hard. It's such a unnecessary cool design, even though it's simple but effective. And the theme is just a good, but it's a
I
favorite of mine.
feel like the Fatalis fight is one of the best boss fights I've ever played in my life, and I mean
it's
that
so good.
from Monster Hunter World.
It is so good.
I'm sad that I'll never be able to probably beat him again, just because like playing with randoms is like
That's why I solo the
hell.
bitch. That's why I solo the motherfucker.
Mm.
So you know how first thing before we do this, I have a thing I want to say regarding dragons.
Mhm.
So I want to be reminded of that when we're done talking about favorite monsters.
Gotcha. I mean, you
So,
can throw
Bob-
it in right now.
Okay, fine. So you know how Rise was like very Japan based,
Yep.
and all the monsters followed suit in such a manner.
Yeah.
It would be cool if they made one that was more like Arthurian legend sort of era, medieval-ish, and it had more like what if they had the red Fatalis and it was like your typical like Arthurian slay the dragon, breathe fire, like giant fucking monstrosity.
What if we didn't bring Crimson Fatalis back though? What?
Oh, that's actually a thing
Yeah.
already. Never mind then.
Yeah, what if we didn't bring that back though? That's
Okay, well, shit, fuck.
What is he bad?
yeah, he's
Oh.
He just looks the
I don't know.
same.
Yeah, but his one horn is different, is longer than the other, and he has blast.
Mm.
Yeah, he was not so sure about that one.
Oh, wasn't blocking.
White Fatalis, to put that in here too, as a
He's
comparison.
got the goofy beard.
Yeah, he's got the sick ass beard. And Dragon Lightning, which is hella sick. Love that guy so much. I don't think I don't think I could pick a favorite. It's just
You're gonna have to.
every game
have
had
to,
like
bro.
one. Yeah, I know.
They make
That's
some
fake.
good ones. I'm telling
Oh
you.
yeah.
They know what they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
At least most of the time, and then they make Hirabami times 3.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
that was just to show off the large dunk pod.
Yeah.
But they did that with the Shagama
But at what
quest already.
cost, Shuffle?
Yeah.
They did that with the Shagama quest already, and then they tried to tell you a second time.
Maybe they forgot.
Oh yeah, they also forgot. The Shagama, very easy to forget.
Can I fucking chop this dude's head off?
Oh, Seregios is a great one. I think I'll
There
have
we
to go with
go.
that one.
What if I do this?
Oh boy.
Yo!
We're gonna have
Just
to
gonna
go.
cut him in. Never mind.
You're gonna split them in twain.
Yeah.
As I'm about to.
Like hyper realistic blood.
Yeah.
He just fucking like
There's guts
his
everywhere.
Guts come out and he's like.
Yeah. Quest cleared? Question mark.
Oh my god, then he follows you with bloody eyes all the way back to the campsite. Oh, nice tail.
Yeah, I think Sergio's solid pick, and one of my favorites is gonna come back soon. So Ladrius, my boy, will return.
Oh, that water man.
Yeah, he's gonna be back. So happy for him. Because they teased him. They teased him in the first gameplay footage they ever showed off of World. He was in that, and then they were like, we can't figure out the Leviathan skeleton. It's gonna it clips everywhere. We can't really make it work properly in a way that would be satisfying." And now he's back. Took him long enough, but now he's back.
Can I get like guard up or something, to where my stance doesn't get broken?
Why does he keep trying to grab people?
Mhm.
Stop that.
He wants to go for a hug.
Here's what I want from the hammer.
Mm-hmm.
It needs one thing to make me happy,
Mm-hmm.
and all it is put the guard impact on the level 2 charge.
Yeah.
That's it. What's it called? The
The offset.
Uh-oh. I was gonna.
the one where you hit them. The
As they hit them as they hit you, so you counter them. Yeah, the offset.
offset, yeah, offset the charge upswing.
Yeah, I'm surprised it isn't. Not gonna lie.
Yeah,
But to be fair, I feel like it would be too easy to hit them because
because like trying to get through 3 hits and then charge the third one in time for maybe doing a offset attack is kind of unheard of.
yeah,
I think White just saved me.
I've seen a lot of people that perfectly timed that shit and got that down to a T, which is impressive as hell.
It is literally only ever an accident for me.
Well,
Yo, did you see that? Come on, you had to see that, Bone.
Well, I saw you slashing at it.
What's some?
Fuck, dude.
I saw it.
Since you're all playing
Bonked his
Wilds,
head.
since you're all playing Wilds
I didn't-
anyway. Okay.
I did an I did an uppercut into a lower,
Overcut.
like a downward slash.
Somebody
Oh,
didn't
cool.
get rid of their blast blade.
Lamau.
I'm like, why is everybody getting hit?
Okay,
What monster knocked up? You mean?
What monster do you guys want to have back in this game?
I'd have to say like
Nargigante.
3 or 4 of them.
Yeah, go on.
Did you just really do that? I still need to get the tail.
You gotta get on Sacred to go over there. You can't go on by foot.
You know, let's just go about and bring back Nargigante.
What's he gonna eat? There's no Elder Dragons.
Yeah, I know, but yeah.
Not
Then
yet.
bring back other Elder Dragons. I don't
Yeah,
fucking-
bring back Elder. Okay, so first,
They put Kushala in the
Valhazak.
bag,
Bring his
bro.
ass.
Nah.
Okay, he's gonna be an Elder Dragon. Boom. Who's next? Fatalis. He's in. There's like 4 of them all at once.
Nargigante
Okay.
couldn't take a single bite out without getting obliterated.
Maybe. Well, I mean, unless we have the new Guardian, fucking
Guardian
motherfucking
Nargigante.
super mega. Yeah,
Guardian
that's the
Super
name of the
Mega
game.
Nargigante of Hell.
You know,
of
I was
hell.
just-
Yeah.
I was just thinking of that because Zoshia would technically count as an Elder Dragon, but it's a Guardian, so it's artificial. So I'm wondering if Nergigante tried to eat Zoshia, if it'd be like eating an imitation food. And he's just like, man, this
Plant-based.
sucks.
Plant-based
doesn't
Elder
like it.
Dragon.
Bro eating the imitation crab at the function.
Yeah.
It's not even cooked good.
Imitation
Keeps it up.
oysters.
Yeah, that brings up an interesting idea. Because if let's go with the thought for a second of what if Zoshia was just a species they copied, and it's just like Arkveld, where it's like this is the Guardian that we created. You have no idea what the actual species is. Poor
Yeah.
Savage Eva on us. This is the second
yeah.
time,
I mean,
Dude,
technically
Savage
that
is
is-
awesome.
This is the second time they did this that we saw a monster being born and immediately killed it.
Yeah.
Oh, look, Xenojiva,
mean,
he's just a baby.
Actually, we made it be born and then we killed it.
Yeah, we birthed it
Yeah.
and then we killed it.
Yeah, I'm taking you into this world.
Although in this
and-
case,
Yeah,
Zoshia
yeah.
happens to actually be like in its adult form,
Mhm.
supposedly, and it's just an amalgamation of several Elder Dragons. Because I think
What,
Safi is
though?
in there and Fatalis.
Oh really?
Yeah, because people were looking specifically at the movesets and the things this,
Mhm.
Zoshia does. And there's definitely traces of Fatalis in it and some stuff that like Safi does and a few
Mhm.
other Elder Dragons. Like I think Alatrion has a specific
Oh,
move
yeah,
that
he
it
has that.
mimics.
Oh, you're saying the moves are copies
Mhm.
from other creatures. That's true.
Yeah, because
So it's
if
plagiarism.
it's this weapon, if this weapon is
It's
like
an-
an amalgamation, it would have those abilities.
Hold on.
Mhm.
You tell me they made an AI monster?
Shut up.
Nah, bro, they
Shit.
didn't enter the prompt. They did Jurassic Park.
Yeah, slay
This
slay
is
chat
their
GPT.
Indominus Rex, and they fucked up.
Slay the Guardian
Holy
chat
shit,
GPT.
dude.
No.
This is crazy.
But now you say that, Zoshia has that fucking I will whoop my head to the side and cast random lightning as a line that Alatrion does. So yeah. Fuck.
He has the triple fireball that Fatalis does. The ball,
Mhm.
like when he stands up on his
Yeah.
2 feet. I remember that move.
Mm-hmm.
So, what was Fatalis in?
World and
Also the first game.
Black Dragon Fatalis was in the first one.
Yeah, very first game, a quest given to you by one of the most mysterious characters Monster Hunter has, the Scarlet Mystery Man. The motherfucker that only shows up to give you the hardest quests and then fuck right off.
See you
Thank
later.
God they didn't finish.
That's all he does. He
I
just gives you
didn't-
stealth quests every time.
I didn't fight the Fatalis in World.
It's because he was added
Oh, it's an
way
Iceborne
later,
at
like
the very
what, like
end,
2 or
yeah.
3 years later.
Oh, after
at the
okay, I
end,
gotcha.
At least
after a
a
year.
year or two after Ice. Well, probably a year after Iceborne.
Yeah, a year because he was the last title update.
Right.
Last
okay.
title update of
And it-
Iceborne.
And it was the sickest boss fight I have ever done. It was like a 20-minute fight.
Wait,
of
are you
just-
nuts? You speedrunner?
What?
Holy fuck.
Sorry, it was like a 40-minute fight. I don't remember how long it was, but
was
it
long.
felt like it was forever.
Yeah.
I didn't want to overdo it and then sound like I'm like overdoing it on purpose. I want
Nah,
to do
I
it
get you.
justice. So it was really long, and it was like, I think you had 4 lives for the whole team,
I think so, yeah.
and he just would have many like moves that would instantly kill you or get you to like really low and then follow. He had like a couple phases that were like insta kills where he will fly up in the air and do a move, and you have to have the whole team ready to run over to like a gate
Mm-hmm.
to close the gate, and the
Yeah.
gate slowly gets more and more melted. So you have to like figure out a way to like counterplay it. I don't want to go too into it because if you ever do plan on doing it, man, it was so cool.
Yeah. That's for the special episode when we run out of wild content, aka season 1.5.
I'll fight him again.
Same.
I need to get to him.
Same. No, I'm not there on PC. I've got the set on Xbox, but who gives a shit?
I have it on PS4, but I.
Yeah.
What other quests do I have? I just got I got the armor skin or the demon skin, whatever. The demon power
Charm.
power charm. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so sad that was sitting in my inventory for the longest, and then I randomly found out I had the power and armor charm just sitting there the whole time.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Fatalis is it has to be one of the best fights Iceborne had. That's so fucking sick. And the fact that this motherfucker has been in the series for so long. That was like one of the first big end monsters the game had. If not, it was the first big end monster the game had. Motherfucker's been in the first ever game, and then Freedom Unite had him 3 times.
I want to play through Rise. I know it's a very
Good game.
okay. Yeah. I do agree. That's a fact. Like,
Yeah.
I think the move I feel like
Go
the
on.
movement ability, the movement
Yeah.
was a good balance between World and Wilds.
I mean,
If that makes sense.
I mean, Worlds did less than Wilds, and Rise did more than Wilds, and they found a good balance with Wilds now. Because
Yeah.
Rise had wire bugs, which were zipping across the map like Spider-Man.
It was so
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
It was
And
cool.
drifting with the dog, though. Ooh.
Drifting the dog.
Dog
There's some
tech.
real speed.
I will never forget that single voice line from Master Utsushi, because I was in the starting area where he first teaches you about the wire bug in that quest. And he's like, oh, come over here when you're ready. And I'm just trying to figure it out how to get it in a smooth way and get used to it. And every like 10 seconds he will just drop the voice line, haha, you here? Yeah, I got it.
Yes, I'm here.
I heard that for like 2 minutes and I'm like, brother, I am testing. Relax.
You know what I'm real excited for though? That I've never fought Fatalis, but I'm hoping they put it in.
Mm-hmm.
Do any of you, Bach might know,
Okay.
but do y'all know about the White Maiden?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I know Bach
yeah.
knows. So
Mhm.
there isn't just the normal Fatalis. There is a white Fatalis specifically, and it alludes to it being part of the Zoshia gene pool with the red lightning that white Fatalis loves to use.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? We thought about we talked about the crossovers. There's one crossover that would have been really fucking cool. Elden Ring.
I mean, we could get it now.
Yeah, true. The fucking Lich Dragon, it's Super Dragon Architects, whatever.
Oh, I know who you're talking about, and he also had red lightning. I love
Yeah,
that. I
that's
love
what
that fight.
that's
That
what I
was
was.
so
That's
cool.
why I thought the Red Lightning. I forgot his name, but
Easy
I don't know what
adaptation.
you guys
Yeah,
are
it was
talking
crazy ass name. But I remember it was in whatchamacallit, Godfrey's arena or
Yeah.
wherever his original
The plateau.
Goodwin's Godwin,
Yeah, Godwin.
whoever the son that fell was.
Mhm.
yeah. Yeah.
It was in
The-
his like dream arena.
Pusifax or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, Placiduax?
Yes,
There
that
we
guy.
go.
That guy.
Yeah.
The sun that fell.
pretty cool.
POV me coming home to my wife explaining what happened at the playground.
Wait, hold on. Oh, that's right. The Dragon King. Okay, we're talking about the Dragon God. Oh, I'm thinking the other one, the Arch Lich Dragon.
Yeah. That's sick.
There's like 3 of them. I don't know.
Yeah.
They always kind of.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah.
I think I accidentally stumbled across quests I wasn't supposed to do yet.
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh.
That's what we were saying about the about the
That's
about the diva.
Mizutsume.
Yeah.
Oh
Sorry.
yeah, because
So-
now we have a white diva
Mhm.
here technically, and there's theories that maybe eventually she'll give a quest because she does sing and stuff.
Mhm. I wonder what that song is about, because usually the songs have like a meaning. How like the song you heard at the start every time you boot up Rise was the song of Kamura Village, which went incredibly hard. And I wonder if the meaning of that song is something about white Fatalis too. That'd be insane. Because Fatalis are in the monster universe are creatures that are low-key used as like, oh children get to bed, or otherwise Fatalis is gonna wipe out the entire universe. Oh shit, okay, good night. It's like they're like fairy
As the
tales.
literal boogeyman.
Yeah, they're fairy tales. And then they somehow always show up, and nobody is like, oh, like what was it in Iceborne? They explained it how all the records of Elatrion were like burned. they had guild records of Elatrion. They destroyed them, which I'm like, why?
Oh, what creature is that?
Huh?
Oh, that's Mitsune.
Oh, I can't do it because I haven't done it yet either.
Fuck.
It says cannot join.
Oh fuck.
Guess I'll go.
Okay.
How about this? I'll just gather shit, and then when you're done, I'll post my quest.
Sweet deal. But that being said, Shuffle, get the fuck over here.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Yeah, that's the Diva Fury. I've heard that one recently, and I'm like, yep, that could be very much it. If there's a guy dressed up in all red in the Gathering Hub at one point, it's Fatalis.
Fuck.
It's a Scarlet Mystery Man returns to give you the most fucked up quest and then leave.
Say Fuzzy Pickles.
He does that every time in every game he's in. He shows up, gives you like the hardest quests, or like objectively hardest quests in like as like what monsters you fight. And it gets progressively harder the more quests you do for him, until he gives you the Fatalis quest eventually. It's like, what is wrong with you? There are a lot of theories around that character in itself, as like Fatalis giving you the quest himself, or that being the literal devil. Like, okay, damn, relax.
Some fucking Mephistopheles bullshit going on
Yeah,
here.
yeah. People have a lot of
Maybe
theories
it's
about that
Death
guy.
just like signing an envelope and being like, "Here you go, bro."
You like turn around,
Just-
thank how you, and then he's gone.
Yep.
And then you have realistic blood eyes when you look in the mirror.
And he's just like, he just keeps taking them. I don't know why.
What made you think this is a good idea?
At the end of the day, it's just a random guy who heard about it, then you walk out and somehow find it every time. It's like, what? You did that? What is wrong with you? It's I don't know, fucking fit. I'm looking forward to what the big fight of this game is gonna be.
I
Yeah, I
do
have to
like
do
the
Fatalis.
piano man that we got in this one.
The Piano Man.
I like
Sing
the
us
piano
the
man.
song, bro.
Yeah.
What are you
The
talking
weird
about?
ass fucking the one that's made out of fucking radiators. The little the
Oh,
giant boss.
Jinda Hat, yeah.
Yeah, that one.
I love Jindad. He's so
I do
cool.
too. I think he's really cool.
Mm,
He looks like a radiator disposal though.
He
mm,
does kind of have that radiator look to him.
yeah.
Radiator Springs.
Maybe it makes sense since he's an ice.
Ciao.
It
Or
makes
like a
sense since he's
train.
an ice monster too.
Guess that make more sense if he was a fire monster, but we have enough of those.
I mean,
The AC unit's broken.
yeah. We don't need more fire monsters. There's an abundance of fire monsters again. Actually, no, but every game has like a unproportionate amount of elements. So you always have like 4 water monsters or something, or 3 ice monsters, and like a single thunder option.
World had a pretty good balance.
Hmm. At the end,
What are the creatures that World like created?
Toby Kadachi.
Legiana.
Yeah, Legiana, Toby Kadachi, Anjanath,
Odo?
Autogon.
Anjanath?
Yeah.
Anjanath,
I
yep.
thought Anjanath was a classic. That's crazy.
No.
I know, right? Exactly. That's a good designed monster.
Dodogama, true.
The fire, the bone body roly poly
Yeah.
Radobon?
Radobon, classic.
Radobon, because
Sure.
the other one was Udagon or whatever.
Yeah, Uragan.
Uragan.
Uragon was the OG.
Yeah.
Is Tigrex and Nargacuga old?
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
Nargacuga is from Freedom Unite as the first appearance, and Tyrex was in Freedom 1.
Kulu Yaku.
Oh yeah.
Then of course our
Pookie.
favorite little poison boy,
Pookie
poison
Pookie.
chameleon man, Pookie Pookie.
Love that guy.
Oh, Paolumo, one of my little favorite little babies.
Mhm.
That thing is so cute.
It really is
Yeah,
fucking
his-
adorable.
His gear is so ass, but I love him.
It's so
Mhm.
ass. Sleep resistance. Wow, thank you.
Mhm.
But the
Oh, shit.
Iceborne version was poison, though, right?
He
Or
was
was it?
he was sleep. The first one was nothing.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, the first one had no elements.
Oh, damn.
It
It's
fucked
fucked
it.
up. I've watched that.
I wish that we always talk about Great Gyros because nobody talks about him enough because
Yeah,
he
he's
was the most like
underappreciated.
because it's
There's
all
another
like
Yagras reskin.
yeah.
I mean,
'Cause,
it could be worse.
True.
Just look at like it's, if any of you have the time for it after the quest at some point, or I'll post a picture in the group chat. And this is also a fun thing
I'm
for
looking.
people at home. Not yet. I'll get there in a sec. It's also a fun thing for people at home watching either right now on Twitch or on YouTube by Monday or something, whenever this video gets uploaded. Go look up what a Velocidrome and a Geodrome look like.
Velocidrome and Geodrome.
Yeah.
They sound like they're gonna look like a bug.
Yeah, they sound like insects.
Nope, they're raptors.
That's
Oh,
Well, hence the name.
oh, okay,
except for
yeah.
the
These
Geodrome.
guys were
They
these guys were in
Monster Hunter 1.
fucking Monster Hunter 3 or 1.
They were in 1.
Yeah. I remember seeing these motherfuckers. Those the baby versions of them.
Yeah. I feel like one of the first big monster quests you had in 1 was a Velocidrome.
Yeah, it was
Or
it was
15
the one equivalent to-
Velociprey.
Yep. Right. No, I
Right.
do remember hunting this thing. I remember hating every fucking second of it.
Yeah, they're annoying.
You don't
Because they
say.
just don't
my God.
stand still.
I remember these bastards
Hmm
from the very first on the
They were in
PSP
Freedom.
version.
Yeah, they were in
I
Freedom
remember
Unite.
them.
They're annoying as hell.
Definitely.
Every game's got
in this
a first
game.
hunt.
Oh yeah, the weapons have a great little shine to the blades too, which they didn't have in the original games where he showed up, which amazing. Also, here's a picture of a Geodrome, and here's a picture of a Velocidrome.
Wow,
Can
they're so
you-
Exactly
different.
the same, except one has like red on
Yeah.
the fin or some shit.
Geodrome has
Post
ice.
the Great Jaggy next.
Hmm?
Post the Great Jaggy next.
Oh, the Great Jaggy,
I
yeah.
remember the Great
Mhm.
Jaggy.
I like the
Yeah,
Great Jaggy. He's so dumb, but I like him.
I do like how they changed the shape of your first hunt monster a bit,
Mhm.
like because the Great Jagris was just like
Great
a little fat little
Jagrissi.
thing.
Mm-hmm. That's a great
And then
Jaggy.
the Chatacabra, I love the Chatacabra. I think it's a fantastic
Mhm.
design. A silly little dude.
Oh, there we go. White got his thing up.
They don't say it like that, but okay.
White
Alright,
got
white
his
guy.
thing up.
Okay. Also, shout out to the Great Macau, a monster that got introduced in one game and then immediately dropped.
Maybe there's a reason for that, is all I'm saying.
Yeah, he's,
Yeah, I
he's,
need him hunted.
He doesn't
on
look
it.
very unique.
he's basic bitch raptor monster that bounces on his tail. It's not that.
The wonderful thing about Tigger is a wonderful thing.
It's not that a
Did you
lot
try
to
the wrong
him.
person shuffle? Or did Bone already kill it?
No, we
coming.
finished. We
Oh, wow,
captured it.
Nice.
Just to cut it short.
Bone, join me then.
What else was there? Oh, can't forget, since we're talking Great Jaggy, can't forget Great Baggy.
Oh yes, the Jaggy and the Baggy.
Yeah. And then you had
Every
the
Monster Hunter. We'll go on.
you had the Baggy and the Great Roggy, which the poison motherfucker, which had a random ass cowboy aesthetic to the armor and weapons, which I don't know why. It's like what?
Nice try, bitch.
Or
There was what was the out of pocket thing? The Kuliaku armor
Mhm.
had this kind of aesthetic to it as well. I thought it was a cowboy like.
I was very deserty,
Right, gotcha.
or
Sometimes I want to go for that.
something I learned why it has that aesthetic. The Almadron armor set has like this sci-fi aesthetic to it, Which I'm like, the motherfuckers throws around mud. What are you talking about? Sci-fi aesthetic. Why is a dog a bike now? Turns out there is a practice of polishing mud until it becomes a solid and shiny. So that is why it is that way, and why it's not mud in any sort of way, because it's basically just polished mud.
So, fucking
Ew, he's crusty.
I feel like certain weapons, because of the aesthetics we already have of certain ones in the game right now, almost debunk the existence of other monsters coming into this game.
Like what?
I was just looking at the lance tree,
Oh, get
and
dodged.
one of the lances in there was the lance from Monster Hunter World for the pickle, the Devilo.
No.
Yeah, it was the same one.
No.
Let's
Yeah.
hit him, Bone. Let's hit him in the head.
No,
multiple
I
times.
can. Which one? I need to know that they did not put the. I mean, probably similar, but it probably didn't. They didn't do one-on-one Devil Joe Lance.
It looks like the Devil Lance, yes.
Yeah,
I'll
but
look it
does-
up in a second.
but-
Nothing I can do with it right now, but
Yeah, no. But I mean, that still won't keep him from putting him
You are
in?
clobbering the fuck out of me.
It won't keep him from.
it's almost like this is
putting
where
him
I'm supposed to be. That's crazy.
Yeah, me too, bro.
Yeah,
me
it's
too,
crazy.
Choose a different weapon.
bro. Oh.
Being the fuck out of Mizutune. But I mean there's a lot of things where I'm like, okay, it probably won't happen, but it's Capcom. They will just drop a random monster on us at some point again. Devil
Yeah.
Joe is a possibility still, and I am
Bro,
not looking forward to it if he actually is.
all I'm saying is anything's possible. They just released Oblivion without saying anything.
Yep,
Get ready
That's
to
true.
dismount.
so right.
Dismount.
Dreams do come true, guys.
Yeah,
It is crazy. Go on.
we
Sorry.
got Legiocris back and Oblivion Remaster in the same year.
In the same
Fucked
year.
up.
It's crazy, dude.
I think it's
They
funny.
said it couldn't
like
be
they
done.
they pulled like the like the Nintendo Director all like this game will be available after
Now.
this presentation. Oh, like
What?
yeah, one of those things.
Yup.
They just cold dropped that on us. But
Normalize cold dropping.
mhm.
Just
It's true.
It's-
It should be done.
Yeah,
Especially with how good they were hiding like I mean, I heard about it months ago, but like I didn't think it was coming like anytime soon because of how little we heard about it. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Oh, what you
No
would've been very proud
trailer,
of
no
me.
nothing.
They just dropped that shit.
The other day, like one of my coworkers was talking about it, and he was like, "Oh, did you hear they dropped Skyrim Oblivion?"
Oh, Sky Oblivion, yeah.
And I was all like, "Try that again." He's like, "Sorry, Elder Scrolls." I'm like, "Yeah, damn right."
Skyrim Oblivion.
I was just like, "Don't,
Don't do that to
don't,
me.
man." Skyrim has erased the existence of like every Elder Scrolls game.
Yeah. Because that's the one people are most
we go.
likely to know.
Nice.
It's
forget your
true. I
tail
mean, where is it?
right here.
Right here.
It's a huge
I think I
pink
cut from
tail.
Oh, the
Previous
camera,
one.
the camera.
The camera.
There we go.
Oh,
Right
that's
here,
right.
bro.
We have 50 seconds.
Where'd it go?
Maybe where'd it go? It's a giant poofy
big fuzzy
pink
bush.
tail.
It's first,
Yeah.
it's not pink in the water. Second off, there could have been a dead monkey. Third off,
It could have been a dead monkey.
Good defense. Dead monkey defense.
Yeah.
Plausible.
A classic.
I wouldn't use it if it wasn't a good defense.
Yeah, the classic dead
Oh,
monkey
check out my sword and
response.
shield.
What's that?
Come check out my sword and shield over here.
I got the
Is that
Zoshia one.
Yeah.
That's
it
really
cool?
cool looking. I like that.
Have you seen the
got a
Zoshia hammer
shield.
yet, Bone?
Ooh.
Oh, dude, you would love it.
Is that
It's
the green one?
Crazy stuff.
No, it's the giant white rectangle.
Yes, I did. The one that looks like an Xbox.
Yeah.
Yes, dude. Hit him
Oh my
with the
God, that-
Xbox.
Yeah, knock him out.
Then you could kill a monster and be like, Xbox, record this kill.
Yeah, clip
I sent
that.
it.
Cortana, clip that.
Hey, Xbox.
Wow, I got the
kill this guy.
Mushroom jewel. Oh my fucking god!
Yes, the
Yo,
tales
I
are
got-
true.
I got
There it
that.
is.
I got that ambush jewel on lockdown.
Ambush is a
Hell yes.
I
speedrunner
got
skill.
razor sharp.
Oh hell
Good thing I'm not
yeah,
a speedrunner.
yeah. Could be.
Nah,
Okay.
not with my brain inner workings. It'd have to be something I don't want to say something I enjoy, but speedrunning
fucked
this
up.
game is not one of them.
I mean, it's not speedrunning.
Speedrunning-
It's not speedrunning the story. It's just speedrunning a certain
Yeah.
quest.
Yeah.
It's not the entire game. It's speedrunning scene for Monster Hunter really just narrows it down to I did this monster in that time. That's it. And if you look at speedrunners, if they got when speedrunner is good at what they do, which all of the Monster Hunter ones are, they just bully the fuck out of a monster. Like they don't even get up.
Yeah, but they also either cheat in items, which I'm not saying
Damn.
I'm mad at them for. Not at all. They either cheat in items or they grind like 10,000 hours for the perfect gems.
Mm.
And all I'm saying is if I was speedrun, I know which one I'd do.
Yeah. Valid, honestly, because of RNG. If you're on PC, do it. Who cares? As long as you don't give yourself anything that has like 7,000 paralysis, where it paralyzes them the second
Oh,
you look
yeah.
at them wrong.
No.
I had a guy
That's
in
like
my
the-
3DS lobby one time like that had like a sword and shield or dual blades that had 4,000 paralysis or something like that. I'm like, dude,
That's
really?
stupid.
So true,
that's a
Penny.
dog.
Always bullshit when people do it, especially in a PvE game. Really, you gotta cheat there. You kidding me? Yeah, that's the Xbox hammer. That's off. That's shockingly accurate to what it looks like.
I did see it when I was playing with Scully the other day.
Mhm.
Her friend was we fought Arkveld together, and he's using that hammer. And I'm like, holy shit, thing is fucking miserable looking. I need it.
Yeah, I would gladly join if you do anything Monster Hunter adjacent with Scully or anybody. I would gladly join next time, but that was very unfortunate timing.
Yeah, it was. That's
So-
okay.
But yeah, it's always next time. And I learned that Scully does not like Jinder Hard, apparently. there's a
Why?
plus of vendetta.
No, loves to kill Jindahad
But why?
What weapon?
because
Wait,
she's a dual
what
because
the-
she's a dual blade main.
Me
Okay.
too. I get it.
Mm. Zoshia
fun.
is also satisfying as well if you get it off. Just because
Yep,
you go
you were doing
all
it.
all along the tail. So good.
Mhm.
I just got back. Bach, did you see that?
What?
My character, just the idle animation, he pulling out the holy blade over
Mhm.
here. What the fuck?
Have you seen that tent cutscene with the woodwood?
Oh,
Which
where he
one?
just falls from the sky. It's like,
Yeah,
what the fuck?
it's like what
Yeah.
the fuck? That's so good.
It's my favorite.
Uh,
Woodwoods are the greatest and worst thing they ever put in this game.
by the way,
But worst, I say endearingly.
the
That's
waist,
true.
the blade you pull out in cutscenes like that is dependent on which waist piece you have on. So if you have the Ardian waist piece, you pull out some sort of like lightsaber shit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Look at this thing I just posted, Bach. This was
Look at that.
an Elder Dragon someone designed.
Oh god.
Very cool.
It's horrifying.
It looks like a
It'd be
Terminid
good-
from Helldivers.
Oh yeah.
Really
Yeah,
big
it kind of does.
It's horrifying. It looks like the nightmares of every StarCraft 2 player. The ultimate Zerg. Rushing you down in your sleep.
Get fucked.
Zergy Kruger.
Mazurki
Mazurki Zurkin.
Gherkin.
Yeah.
I'm zerking on my Gurk until I'm hurting.
Oh god.
I need
Okay.
a Zergan on it.
Also you all
I need him zerking until whatever. It doesn't matter.
Damn.
Bitches call me Zirconzola.
I guess I'm fighting a Zoshia.
You got a Zoshia quest?
I guess so.
Oh, hell yeah.
He's
Put
doing
that
it.
shit
He's
up.
doing it.
Oh, hell
Throw
yeah.
that shit up, brother.
Grow up, brother.
Oh, it's the wax boy.
Yeah. The wax man. Keep a little wax under the pillow for the wax man.
What's
hate it,
the?
thank
Is
you.
it skin?
What?
What was the
Does it keep a
original?
little skin?
Dirt.
Keep a little dirt for the dirt
It
man.
is dirt.
Keep a little dirt under the pillow for the dirt man.
I've heard it. I just couldn't remember it.
Yeah. Oh my god. Well, so I think if you guys are down, you guys do the Zoshia quest, and since we're going strong for almost 3 hours, anyway, Zoshia quest, and then probably wrap it up with the tier list real quick. Or not quick,
Yeah,
but wrap it up with that.
Yeah,
Also-
yeah, sure.
Also, I hope the podcast so far has been enjoyable for everybody involved.
I've been enjoying it.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
I would return.
I love yapping about video games.
Yeah.
Me too.
Oh, wait, I gotta bring that up for this has to be in YouTube record. Just so everybody knows that it's watching right now or is rewatching the episode. Every time I ask Bone for the past month, I'm like, "Hey Bone, how's that monster coming along?" It's just the most hostile response every time. Motherfucker droid VC last night. Hey, Bone, what are you up to? I guess I gotta play Monster Hunter now. Bro, came home from work to go to work.
I was too busy looking at
We
good
work
screen. I want to go home and look
To
at bad
earn the
screen.
right to work.
Yeah, for real. Every time the most hostile response because man had to play a video game. He had a month time to play a video game. I got
To be
complaints.
fair,
No,
Yeah.
okay.
Don't to be fair.
I've had other
Right.
games to play.
Okay.
On
Yeah, like
stream.
Commander with VT White.
That too. You can blame White, okay? There we go.
Yeah, okay.
Ah,
What's
I
that
can't
gonna
believe
help?
you did this,
Okay,
White.
I can blame White for one day. What about the other 29?
I don't even think he was there when we
Oh,
were
shit.
playing Commander that one day. Then again, that
Me or
doesn't
Bone?
just because Bach is there doesn't you.
Okay.
Just because Bach wasn't there
Doesn't mean it didn't happen.
You shouldn't. Yeah.
And I have to supervise you to play the game.
I will say
You're the
Monster Hunter-
boss.
Monster Hunter just it takes a lot out of me to play this game.
I see. It takes a lot
I
of time,
think it's-
definitely.
I don't mind playing it when it's just like hitting monsters and talking, but when it's like
Mhm.
I need you to kill this monster, it's like
Okay,
oh
gotta
god, it's
lock
gonna be
in.
awful.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get killed 100 times.
Mm-hmm.
Let me help.
I
Let me
get
help.
that.
Let me help.
That's why. Well, you've talked about how you're stubborn when it comes to video games. I am the same way with Monster Hunter. Because if there's a new monster dropping, I will solo that bitch at least 10 times before I do any multiplayer. Because I
That
need
is
to know.
incredibly valid.
I need to know that I could do this on my own.
Yes, exactly.
I'm not letting myself
terrifying,
getting
bro.
carried.
So this is how I feel. Yes, I feel just like that. And the problem is because I know that's what needs to happen. The fact that I'm like thinking in my head like, okay, I need to do this, just puts that expectation on my own self. That is
Yeah.
so
We've
intimidating.
unleashed the demons. His urge to destroy everything.
Oh shit.
Run. Run.
He's doing the Fatalis random hats floor fire.
Triple fireball. Okay, that was just a.
Yeah, I get that, I get that.
I just noticed he's got like random horns because he's like an amalgamation.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Graft.
crazy.
So she or the grafted.
Yeah, true.
Okay.
Oh wait, here it comes.
Also, I hope I never sounded like, oh, you have to play a video game or anything.
No,
It's okay.
it's never felt in such a manner. It's
Okay.
mostly me telling me that I need to play it.
It's you dreading it.
Yeah.
Yes, that one. And it's not dreading because I don't like the game. It's dreading because it's like Um,
That'd be funny
I
as
said the
hell, though, not gonna lie.
you what?
That'd be funny as hell, though, not gonna lie. Breaking news: Skeleton VTuber joins podcast about a game that he absolutely despises. returns months later.
Remembers why he dislikes it.
Every episode we have the stunning realization. Oh wait, I hate that game. That's
I
right.
hate this. It's the okay. There are things about Monster Hunter I do not like as
Nice.
a game.
I stunned him down.
Okay. Which is we can
The game, the
we don't
game,
have to
it can
glaze
be-
the game all the time. We can talk a shit about it.
it's a little
I agree.
repetitive. It's a little very repetitive.
It's repetitive when they
incredibly
release
repetitive.
one monster every
3 years.
3. That's not true, but 3 years.
It feels like it.
What the hell, man?
I feel that entirely because when the title update dropped, it was like 3 days late because I didn't feel like playing it. I actually hopped in again, and I did Mizutsune and Soshia, aka all the new content at that time in like an hour, and I was like, oh, guess that's it.
Which is going down.
Guess I did it all.
My weapons. Can you delay it for like? It's okay. Maybe I'll just sharpen it really fast. Thanks.
I feel like the only thing that can spice it up, or one of the only things that can spice it up, is trying different builds and weapons to keep it fresh. Because otherwise, you're just same moveset, same monster, do it 15 times, you're done.
This is why I liked Rise.
You can
Why'd you
try
like
different
Rise?
weapons here too.
Because you had different you had different moves. The wire bug
It-
moves.
Yeah. They added new moves in this.
No, I mean like customizable, unique, playable moves to build and make. Yeah, see what I mean?
I don't know, man.
Yeah, but you always had to
Even
have
then, it was always
Wirebug
just like, do you
Whisperer.
want? At least when it
You want
came
the
to
good
me,
move or the
it
bad
was like,
move?
yes, you know what I was gonna say.
I
Do you
know,
want the
I
good
know,
move or the
but
bad move?
we at least have the illusion that
the
there's another
illusion
option.
of choice.
Telltale
There's
ass
no
move.
choice.
Telltale the Walking Dead ass move.
No, I get it. I know what I'm.
Yeah,
The
you
illusion of choice.
gotta you just gotta
I
try more
like
weapons,
the
man.
wound system, man. That's like the coolest shit ever.
It's so satisfying.
Everybody has a cool wound move that's also it's easy to do. You just hold a button and then you click shift for PC players.
What's the wound attack?
I mean, like,
Keyboard.
huh?
which attacks with this?
The wound.
The wound attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're really easy to do and like super good.
Mhm.
And fun. Like, I always feel like I'm having fun when I do one. I'm
Oh.
like, hell yeah! I
Hope
just
you guys
did
have pods.
There's
Which
like
pods?
lightning. I'm stunned. I'm trying to. That's not lightning.
All right,
That's
time to
not
blow
good.
up some of these crystals.
Come on, back up. Stay over by me. Don't go behind the crystals. You stay away from the crystals, Moan.
No, don't get away.
I'm okay. I'm safe.
Oh, we destroyed like a good chunk of it. So
Yeah, we did. Bone was running behind the crystals.
oh no! Oh,
Blockma.
my spirit slash. Wait, I think we have the drops now. Yep, we do.
You just say that like Torbjorn.
Oh, here comes. Watch out, Mon.
Uh,
You have double fire? Is that-
Ow!
there
Oh,
he
there
goes.
it is.
I think he had
Okay.
double fire.
Okay, okay. How about we squeeze in the tier list real quick, finish up the podcast, and I'll join you.
You know
Oh,
what?
yeah.
That's probably good. That's probably a good idea because
That's
I'm
fair.
gonna fucking die.
Okay.
I
Okay.
would double check for a fire weakness because that's what gave me issues the first time I fought this guy.
Mm.
Monster Hunter
Me too.
Wilds tier
Don't forget to eat
list.
food.
Best weapon? No, fuck off.
Always food buff. Always food buff.
Always food buff.
Create
Mhm.
all large monsters. There we go. That's a good one. That's the one I'm looking for. Okay, that's 15 million ads. Let me copy that in a non-incognito tab. I don't know why, but I always look up shit in incognito tabs for no apparent reason.
Bro, Bach's scared of what we'll see. I don't know.
You'll see
It's
nothing.
not like we could see anything. Can we get
Yeah.
a tab check?
1, 2,
Tab check.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Yeah, but
9, 10.
what do they say,
Oh.
man?
Would you like to
It's
know?
not as bad as I thought. 10 tabs.
That's what I thought. Incognito boy.
Yeah, I want people to see my 15 lurk tabs every time I stream anything. This time's different.
Crazy business.
Yeah, I have like dozens of tabs for lurking while I'm streaming. And some of my PC hasn't caught fire yet, so I'm happy about that. All large monsters tier list.
So can we just start off with the octopus, the good one, and put that one in S tier?
Nudra.
We're talking about Zoo,
Yeah.
right?
Okay, wait. Okay.
He's joking. He's joking.
Before we do anything, let's go through the list as it is right here.
Okay.
We'll get there. We'll get there. Okay, Bone, you ready?
Yes.
Why is the Gearcris here already? Motherfucker's not even in the game yet. Get out.
They love him.
Yeah,
Let him
I
in,
don't
let him
Yeah,
in.
okay, boom. There we go.
What?
I will not take a no for an answer on that one.
Oh, okay. Sure.
That's the only one where I'm like,
I can't wait to fight him and then be like, this guy sucks. Bob.
yeah. And I can't wait to tell you that you're wrong. So
Damn.
that easy. Okay. Everybody in, everybody seeing, everybody
I'm
perceiving.
watching. I'm here.
Okay,
Yes.
perfect. Okay. Besides that one, that is out of question. He's not even in the game yet, so you can put him anywhere really. The humble exploding gorilla. What are we thinking?
I think he's a cool design,
B.
but I think B is really good just because he's kind of annoying to fight because he just is a hitbox. It kind of doesn't feel fair sometimes.
Is he?
I think he's an A. He's got
Yeah?
really cool moves. He's got his
Mhm.
own like area where he'll like jump up and jungle gym, jump down on you, crazy style.
He
He's
bounces
got
on
like a
it.
phase where he like gets all angry and fiery and he like throws bombs at you.
I think
Or
the
what-
magma
not
stuff
bombs.
is cool, but I still think he's probably like a high B for me. I think he's
Okay,
cool.
we can-
Like,
Also,
I was
we'll say-
between
well,
A and B.
We
You
can
can
put
just
him
do
there
an
for
85.
now.
Yeah, let's put him in
We
B
can put
for
him there
now. Put him in B for now until we get to the other monkey, and then we'll probably reevaluate. Okay.
I know where that guy's going.
Anjanath Guardian.
Yeah, Guardian,
It's like a
Fulgur,
D or a
Anjanath.
C.
He's
I
a
like
Guardian.
him. I'd put him in A.
Hey,
That's crazy.
you put the monkey
What?
in B and put Fulgur, Anjanath in A.
You fought
Yes,
that
it's
thing. You fought it like once, bro.
I fought like
Okay,
4
yeah,
times,
yeah.
bro.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. That changes so much.
don't believe you. You know how many times
I-
I fought the exploding gorilla?
How many times?
Like at least 10.
Yeah, I feel like Fulgur Anjanath is like the least fought monster, and most people probably just fight him for the one required story quest, and then maybe to get some stuff out of him.
His gear is good because it gives you the set bonus of bonus health bar, so you can have maximum might active the entire time.
But
Mhm.
see,
So-
I didn't even know that because
I don't even look at
I like
him. I don't
I
perceive
like
him.
Anjanath.
Yeah,
I like his design.
I'll show you other
But for
builds.
me, it might be a C.
I'll show you other builds I'm rocking later, so I can.
I'd say at
explain
least
on
put him
that.
in the same tier as the humble exploding gorilla.
No, he does not. He does not walk the same ground as the gorilla.
Yeah, he's
I'm
better.
with
He's
Shuffle.
cooler,
I'm with
I'm a-
Shuffle. It's C tier.
bro. Buck, what do you think?
I'm willing to give way for B tier.
If he goes into B, Monkey goes into A. That's all I'm saying.
This
That
is
monkey
insanity.
is
This
cool.
is a kangaroo court.
I love that monkey.
This
He's
is
awesome.
this is what you came for, everybody. This is exactly what I was hoping was gonna happen. The prophecies have been foretold.
The exploding gorilla is super cool. He has cool
Yeah,
moves.
he has to go there. I can't.
Okay.
I like the
Antonoth
monkey.
can go to B. I approve
And
it
Jeff can go to
now.
B. Okay, there.
I had to put the monkey in
I'm
A
cool
because
with
I
that.
love monkey monsters so much. They're so
Monkey's
good.
Okay, that's all you had to say. Just say you're biased, and that's fine.
Yeah.
No.
Are those both Arcvelds coming up?
Yeah, it's Arcveld and Guardian Arcveld.
Yeah,
They're the
Guardian's the
same
brighter
thing. Put them
one.
in
Right?
A.
Yeah.
I
A?
think A.
I like them.
I think
I'd argue
B.
really.
I
He's got cool moves. He's got a cool like chains and shit and like
He has a
grapple
unique
move.
silhouette, and I
was
appreciate.
I was
him.
about to
He
argue
does have a
S
unique
tier.
silhouette.
yeah, I was
Oh,
gonna. I
wow,
would
I
put
forgot.
regular in
Okay.
S and Guardian in A.
I didn't think you were gonna
Yeah.
go that high, but
I
I'll
don't-
let it happen.
I fucking
No.
love. Okay, I'll put him back. Okay, we'll discuss.
I thought you were saying for S. There's no S is for like the coolest shit ever, like Gora Magala. Okay,
and Lullabarina,
Oh,
yeah.
thank you.
like
I'm glad my boy is going in the S tier.
he's definitely going in S tier for sure. Just
Yeah,
like
let's
Jindahad.
just
If
put him there.
Jindahad doesn't go S tier, I riot and don't stay in the podcast ever again. What's the word I'm looking for? Fuck. When you hold like the
Hate.
fences out in front of your work.
Oh,
That's-
fucking, was it? Fuck.
Boycott? No.
Yeah, I'm boycotting it.
Boycotting the podcast.
Boycotting the
Oh,
podcast.
oh,
if
shit.
Jindahad doesn't make. We'll get there though. We'll get there when
Oh,
we get there.
oh shit, we have one active listener and one active boycotter. We made it, guys. We made it.
Breaking news.
Balance is all things should be.
But yeah, I don't know. I like the monkey more than I like Arcveld, if I'm being honest.
That's insanity.
I feel like I've gotten
no,
like some
that's
sort
white.
of.
Insanity's in chat.
I feel like I've gotten some sort of Stockholm syndrome of Guardian or with Arcworld now at this point because I'm like, he's probably not that cool, but my brain is like, oh, he's so good though.
I don't think
He looks
I-
cool. He has a cool silhouette. He's a neat.
He
type of
sounds
monster.
cool.
His armor looks good.
Mhm.
Eh,
The way he fucking
Barbarian
destroys any
To
monster he
budge.
looks at the wrong
Yeah,
way is
gives him the-
fucking cool.
Gives him the big suck with his chain.
Yeah, that's why I'm not gonna budge on this. I think regular Arcveld S tier, Guardian Arcveld A tier.
Okay.
The only
I-
reason for A tier for Guardian is because of the
Mm.
fucking Wilk glow that you
Okay.
can't get rid of on
Mhm.
the armor.
I
Oh,
think
yeah.
we're
I think
over.
that's dumb.
I think we're over filling the S
Yeah.
tier. Is all I'm saying.
Then they should make worse monsters.
This is an
No.
experimental
I just
one
think
so
Arcveld's
far.
a really good monster.
We'll
It's
zoom
fun.
in.
Yeah,
we'll
for-
zoom in if afterward.
I will allow
we'll
you
do
to
a
put it in
rebalance. We'll
front
do a
of the
rebalance.
monkey. If you would like to put it in A tier.
I will allow you to put it in front of the monkey.
Okay, here we go. Ready? Let's make this
Okay.
easy.
Okay.
Next motherfucker's gonna go in F.
Really?
Who is
I'm
that?
not gonna argue.
Balahara?
Balahara.
F.
Sucks
That bad?
ass, bro.
I
He's
would have
not
put
an
him in
F
D,
tier.
but since Bone's saying F, I'm not gonna argue that. I'm not.
I don't
It's
like
not
Balahara.
It's not. No. We save F tier for like the rat shit, which is the
Yeah,
triple.
that's the
Hira-
rat
no, the triple Harabami.
shit. I'm not saying Hirabami can't.
You know what?
Not one
Hirabami
thing.
would be
No.
king of F
No,
tier.
wait.
Can we
Harabami
just agree on
is
that?
F.
Wait, can
It's
I-
gonna be the only one.
Can I?
Okay, fine.
Okay, pause. Can I copy the Hirobami and add like 3 to F tier, but 1 to like C because he's really not that difficult?
It's not about difficulty. It's about how boring and like lame he is.
Yeah, he's not that
like,
interesting.
Dude, why is this monster gonna be flying 24/7? Like, I know
Yeah.
I the whole reason I bring flash pods on myself now is because fun fact, I hunted Azure Rathalos to like extinction in world.
Mhm.
That's the only reason I carry flash pods on me as like a permanent thing. It's in my loadout as we
Mhm.
speak. Hirabami though has no excuse to just never touch the ground.
Its
Mhm.
stupid little tail hangs out there. You can still get it.
I
Yeah.
think this is a
Yeah.
C tier monster. The one we're
You
looking
think
at right now.
Balahara's C tier?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
D.
Okay, what would you put Great
I-
Jagras as?
I say D at best.
Great Jagras?
Yeah.
C.
That's ridiculous.
But-
Great Jagras doesn't have any moves. He just sits there and takes your dick, bro.
Eats things.
Yeah, like
Eats
your
Yeah,
dick.
he eats my shit, bro.
Yeah, right?
He eats your dick because he
I'm
can't
t-
move.
I'm telling you, this guy has some cool moves. He has he has the move where he can
Spin.
suck
Wow, that's
other
crazy.
monsters underground into
Yeah.
another level.
He's also got-
it's unique.
He's also got that move where he crawls up a pillar, sits there for too long, and then gets knocked
And then
down
you
every
shoot it.
time, and doesn't
it's-
learn.
I'm not saying it. C is like below average. Okay, I would say
seriously.
C is below average.
I'm saying D.
I'm not saying it's good.
Budging on D. I'm not budging on fucking D. I moved from F to go to D. Now we're at C. I can't fucking believe it. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm still saying D as well. Like again,
Really?
if we could move
Look
him to F, I ain't gonna argue, but definitely D.
Okay, well then what about that frog
best.
creature?
Okay. We'll get to when we
The
get to
Chippy
him.
Chopper.
Yeah.
You're gonna put that over the spinning creature.
Absolutely.
I would.
You
I'd put him
guys
in
are
B.
Insane. Why are you
Oh
putting him
yes,
higher?
because I'm
he's
not
cute?
gonna like the
He's
frog more than the leech that fucking spits at you every now and then.
Chakabra's a cute little monster. I like him.
Sure, it's cute, but I feel like we're all rating off of
Different
very
things.
different things.
Yeah.
We are.
Yeah.
I-
Okay.
I vote off uniqueness of appearance.
Mm.
I voted off of fun
How
to
is the
fight.
frog unique? How is the
He's a
frog?
frog.
How many frogs do we have?
Two.
How many little toad? How many little boxing toads do we have?
We got two toad, the actual toads.
Yeah,
Like 3 if you get it, 3 or 4 if you count subspecies of 1. But you got 2 toads and then 1 amphibian that is just a shark. So
it's a stupid little
Okay,
bullfrog.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, then what about the spinning eel like shark creature?
What
Yeah.
from World?
That
no, it's
thing.
definitely.
He's trying to
Or,
argue Balahara.
yeah.
Yeah, I like Chatakara more than that.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
same.
I'm
C for Chatakabra.
I don't know. I like
D for
Bala.
fuck you.
I like both of those. I can't argue against them because it's like they're interesting. They're interesting
I would put
as fights,
would
as
put-
designs, as gear, as everything. They're something
I would
new.
put Balahara at the far end of C tier, like C minus.
You
And
know
then-
another word for C minus?
What?
D plus.
Just put the frog in front of it, above it or whatever. I don't care.
Damn right. Man.
You guys are-
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay. Fine.
Maybe boo. I got the mouse.
No,
Who are
I
you
just put the
booing?
mouse.
Rudy's got the chalk.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know. Balahara is interesting because it's like one of the rare monsters that isn't Kezu and doesn't have eyes.
Yes, it's cool. It's like it's kind of
And I'm glad
it's
that
unique. I haven't seen anything else like it in my 2 games I've played at least. 3 actually.
I haven't
'cause
seen anything
Rise.
like it in every game I played since Freedom Unite. So it's pretty different.
Okay.
Well,
Ice Monkey.
Something
While that
new.
is true, when
Oh,
I
go ahead.
look at it, it doesn't wow me. I'm
Mm.
sorry. That's
It doesn't
just me.
spark
Oh,
joy.
I'm not.
Like, yeah,
I'm not
there isn't
saying.
a spark. Like,
Mm.
whoa, cool.
Yeah,
mouse.
no.
It's just like, oh,
I-
ew.
I mean, to be
That's
fair,
why I think I think C is perfect for it. Then don't you
Mhm.
think? It's
C
C
is
is like
C is
it's,
safe.
C is like like whatever.
Yeah, like no, we'll keep it there.
It
I'm
is
just
a-
saying, like that's why.
we
That's why
gotta-
I said what I said.
I agree with you. I'm just saying D is like this guy again,
we
and
got-
then F is like I fucking hate this thing.
you gotta keep in mind right now, as we're rating Chotacabra and Balahar way longer than we are rating either the monkey or all of these editions.
This is important. This is important.
We gotta
This
keep
is
in mind, these are like 2 of the first few monsters you fight. They can't
fought
pull
them all.
something. They can't pull something crazy on you, like fucking the humble exploding gorilla day 1. They gotta ease you
True.
into it.
Yeah,
Like this guy's just a punching bag, but he's cute. This motherfucker is a drill, but he's a pushover.
he's got a lot of moves.
And then you got the fucking cock. That's just yeah.
Okay.
Now
yeah,
the
that's
cock is a D tier.
You know what? Yeah. Okay.
no.
You don't think?
I think C is fine.
That's like introduction
Just
level
'cause it's cock?
monsters.
C for cock.
C for cock.
No,
I think it's
cool,
a- I think
cool
it's a-
fire chicken, pretty mid.
Cool fire chicken.
Yeah.
It's a unique design. It has a unique like gimmick. I like it.
What's the gimmick?
Flaming brush fire tail that smacks you and burns you.
13 spices and flavors. Herbs
I
and
think it's
spices.
Spicy chicken.
honestly.
Yeah.
I think it's. I would say it's D tier, but I'm accepting leaving it in C if that's where you guys
Spicy
want it.
chicken boy.
I just think he's really boring. I don't think he
Yeah.
looks cool. I don't think.
I like the second monster you fight though.
I
Also,
fought
I mean,
him
what
maybe
is-
3
second?
times.
Let's keep rolling because I'll have some controversial opinions about some things.
Oh shit.
Is it the ice
Well,
gorilla?
we'll do a rebalance post.
We'll do a rebalance afterwards.
Oh,
Yes.
So
Once everything is in, then
Are we
we're
okay
like,
with
okay,
it being
what do
here?
we
This
think?
being here. So Ice Monkey.
Okay.
Ice monkey.
Also, I feel like
Kind of low.
I feel like I gotta save this tier list for when we get this group together a second time, and then we go through with the new additions and see how we rate them again. I'll post it. I will download this tier list, put it in this group chat, and for the next episode with this group, we will use this chat and we'll revisit the tier list and see how we feel about it now.
I'm gonna.
Hmm?
I would say put the ice monkey behind the frog.
So in D, got it.
Oh,
No,
oh, I can't say anything on that. I'm biased towards that motherfucker.
I know you are, but put your bias aside and think about the monkey.
think about him.
I think
I'm
funny
thinking about the monkey a
but I
lot.
also have no strong opinions about this one. So
I-
this is you and White.
I think C is middle of the road or like slightly below average, maybe.
He's just,
Yeah,
He-
okay. I guess
he's
C would be
bland.
middle of the road.
yeah.
C is fine.
Bland
I-
ganga.
Yeah.
So right behind the frog is my opinion.
Yeah.
At least the frog is like unique
Yeah,
in that it's a frog.
I like him. I like him more than all of those two, but he can never hold a candle to the frog.
That's true.
He
Even though-
doesn't have
even
any-
though-
you-
Even though the
he
frog
have
probably
any
doesn't get
unique
to move,
moves.
he has.
The monkey, I
he
mean.
has a
Ice
flying
breath.
headbutt, and he lands into the
Yeah.
ground. He has to pull himself out.
Yeah, he has
Yeah,
a few, but he's
he
very
has
silly.
that stupid
I've
move
se-
where like he'll hit you, and his follow up is that he'll just back his ass up on you every time.
He
every
does.
time.
Yeah.
He does some Rajang moves because he's from the same generation of introduction.
that's
Wait,
So
the Chotacabra?
no, the Blagonga.
no
Oh,
Blagonga.
Oh, right,
Yeah,
Blagonga,
he's from the same
Which I
generation
could
of
see it
introduction.
fighting him.
Yeah, I can see him getting fucking decked. You can see him
I've
go
only-
extinct because of that. Fart monkey.
I've only fought him like twice, and I didn't particularly enjoy it. So I
I
guess
fought him
he's
a-
fine.
A lot.
I find him silly.
Yeah.
I thought the gimmick was funny.
A
Yeah.
lot. I like him. He's got
Right.
a lot of moves.
You're talking
Especially
fart monkey or
depending
ice
on-
monkey?
Fart
We're
monkey.
talking about
Monkey.
Fart Monkey.
I'd put him
Umbrella.
higher because he's
Oh, for
he's
sure,
become he's become a meme of sorts. He's become
Yeah.
culturally important in
Yeah.
the Monster Hunter series.
I would
Yeah.
put him B tier. I like him more than Arkveld personally.
Damn.
Like
That's
if I was
crazy.
like if I was looking at one or the other and I was like, who do I want to fight? I would want to fight the monkey that farts and eats the funny mushrooms and then has a bunch of gorillas join up to beat the shit out of you.
That die in single gust of wind.
I'm fine with B. I'm fine with
Yeah,
B. on
I
him.
was thinking B,
I-
so I'm happy that was
yeah.
said.
You
I
can
like
put
the
him behind if
okay.
you want. It's
I
okay.
like the. Wait, no. I like the. Because Guardian Arkveld is just. We could have just gotten Arkveld. We didn't have to go an extra step, but okay.
I don't particularly care about the whole Guardian subsection of Pokemon
Yeah.
in this world.
Pokemon. Oh, speaking of, now we got the double banger of the Shagama and
Yeah,
Guardian
D
of the
and D.
Shagama.
How about that?
I agree. I'm not even
Fair,
defending.
absolutely fair.
Has,
Like,
to,
out
In
of
fact,
every-
I would put that one in D and then that one in F.
has to be my
Based.
has to be my least favorite bear monster.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't-
ugly. It's ugly. Like out of
Damn.
all of the starter
Okay,
monsters,
fuck.
I'm just saying, like aesthetically unpleasant. Like I don't know what they're going for.
I'm not flaming.
always
I'm just
boring.
saying.
Monkey,
All the
Fart
bears-
Monkey,
All the
Yeah.
bears have
monkey
the
is a
most.
monkey hippo, and I like that. Chotacabra is a frog, fucking dog thing. Like they're all. I can say like two creatures there and smash them together. The
Mhm.
fucking this thing, I hate it. It's a bear something, and I don't. I
Mhm.
don't.
It's like a
I
bear
don't like it.
warthog.
I
I
or
don't like it.
something.
also
I
gotta
go
say,
ahead.
this is my least favorite bear monster, and we gotta take into consideration Volvidon and Lagombi. Like, this
love
is
Lagombi.
somehow my least
Yeah.
favorite still. Like, I like him.
Lagombi is a good
but
creature.
I like him, but his but I like the Shagama in a way. That's the bunny.
Bunny,
I don't know
bunny
if I
bear,
know that
Yeah,
one.
Bear Bunny from Rise.
Yeah.
They had
And
like a
from
fucker
World.
face.
and from 3.
No, he's not in Worlds. Lagombi's not in Worlds.
No,
Nope.
You're right. You wasn't. You're right.
Fucking the Shagama to me is like I don't know. He's just like he's one of those monsters where that I look at and I'm like, I have zero reason to fight you. Like, your gear, I have already. Even if I didn't have it, I'd probably be okay. The weapons are not that great unless you make the bow, which is super specific, and I'm not gonna make the fucking bow. Maybe one day, but eh. And everything, and he just gives me no reason to fight him. Like, even the fight is like, dude, can you like stop winding up that attack for like 10 minutes? I'm trying to counter it right now. What are you doing? Like, it's just it's just meh.
If I had to choose like my least favorite section of monsters, it would be the bear ones. They're
Damn.
always really boring. I hate that Rise had like 4 different bears, and they were all. I don't want to say all of them. Like, the Lagombi is the most interesting of the bears. There was the armadillo.
Mhm.
There was the ogre.
Yeah, that one was cool though.
There was. Yeah, you're right. I guess the ogre was cool.
He had that when you were stunned by one of his attacks, just that Chad walk with the ice greatsword in hand. You're like, oh fuck.
Yeah. You're right.
Oh, when he would
was
freeze
good.
his hand and
Yeah,
just
just-
slice down on
Mhm.
you.
They just slowly walk towards you. Just yeah.
I guess I've just seen it so much. I'm like, oh, another
Yeah.
bear creature, and then this one doesn't even have any cool moves.
Mm-hmm.
I'd even argue to put him in F with his friend.
Yeah.
Oh,
Higher
like-
than this, but still not high. It's just
I'm
higher
okay
than the
with this.
Guardian, but not high. Also, can we take a small moment real quick and appreciate how the Shagama adds nothing to the mechanics of the game with the there's an alpha the Shagama. What's that change?
Yeah.
okay.
What's the point?
I don't know shit
Oh,
on
is
the
it more
others.
anger? I'm
Yeah.
gonna kill it
By
like
the
anything
way.
else.
He's bigger, I guess. I don't know. It's
No,
just
I'm
like-
bigger.
skin him,
More annoying.
make a fucking
He's
rug out of him.
better.
He's not. I wish he
He's
was.
too much for Mr. Incredible.
Anyways, Gravios. You guys fought that
I like
right now.
Gradios. I put him in
I
B.
don't- No.
Oh god.
Put him above the frog because he doesn't have that many moves. It's fart in an AoE that's poison, fart in AoE that's fire, or fart in AoE that's sleep.
hmm
I think he's
He
just a
also
cool,
jumps,
like,
does a tail
borderline
swing, he has the
gargoyle
laser
dragon.
beam.
He jumps in the air, lands down. He does have a couple laser beam moves. He does like
Mhm.
an up and down, side to side,
hmm
a face like a straight down one.
The one.
You know
He
what?
has
Okay,
that
I would
special
put him.
rollover that gives
I would
him
put
a
him behind
vulnerability.
Arkveld. I have been swayed.
Wait, put a. You
In
are
front?
pointless. No, not Arkveld. Guardian Arkveld. He's so pointless.
I agree. All right, quick, put
Uh,
F and then F and
F
then
tier.
F and F. Holy fuck.
No,
I would.
the-
Okay, well, the dodo can probably go in like D.
What do you mean? He's funny.
He's annoying.
You put the frog in C tier because it's cute, and you won't put the funny
rubber
wyvern that
chicken.
fakes death.
The funny rubber
the
chicken
rubber
that
chicken.
has peculiar proportions and hitboxes, deciding on when it
You
wants
are-
to hit you, which is always.
Bro,
You're
you
crazy.
haven't even fought the original one. Do you think those hitboxes are bad? Okay.
Yeah, it's like his. Oh, my tail is long now because I want to hit you with it.
Because it's
He has-
rubber. It
He has
stretches.
he has a plethora of moves, and he has a funny stretchy tail. Right?
Yeah.
He's goofy.
How do you not like stretch your tail, but stretch your neck with teeth is fine with you?
He's
Yeah, I
cute.
agree.
Oh, that's cute. Okay.
That is not cute.
That's
You're
fucked
wrong.
up.
I would put him.
Uh,
I would put him honestly behind Guardian Arkveld. That's me personally.
Damn, I wouldn't put it that high.
Really?
I wouldn't. I
He's-
like him, but
he's
not
like-
No.
You're not satisfied when you fight him. Like, oh, he's gonna do the thing again.
I am satisfied because when he does that, I know he's like 3 hits away from dying, from actual dying.
Uh-huh.
It's a funny thing.
You have no whimsy. No whimsy.
What do you mean I have no whimsy? I was about to say that reminds me of the conversation you have with Scully on stream about how she wanted to be warned about the Gypsyros faking death. I was like,
What?
Oh yeah.
you gotta experience that. It's funnier.
You gotta experience
It's way
it.
funnier that way. You can't have everybody spoil the entire game for you. Might as well not play it at that point.
Exactly.
That's true.
I get what you're saying, but at the same time, it's like you gotta
Shuffle-
experience something.
Shuffle, what do you
Yes.
think about the funny chicken?
I have no strong opinions about Gypsy. I
Damn.
would
Mhm.
maybe
Do
I'd
you-
place
okay.
him in C.
So C is like okay, I guess. B is like okay. It's this monster. Like that's
Oh,
kind of interesting.
Okay, but unique enough that you will still have to pay attention to the fight. With these, you can just mindlessly smack away and they will die at some point.
Okay, if that's how it's being organized, I probably put him in B. Yeah, in B.
Far B.
Because
Like, all the
I
way to
enjoy
the edge.
fighting this monster. I do.
Why
too.
does he have a flashbang?
Because
And
of
I
the
don't
Strange.
know,
beak.
but
And
I
poison.
get to.
Well, I don't
get
get-
to counter it. So.
Didn't get the amalgamation of things.
Why?
Bro.
I don't get the cohesion. There's no cohesion in this creature.
It's a
His
cohesion.
flashbang is
Oh, yeah,
Flint.
rubber
It's
always
flint
makes
and
electrical
steel.
flashes. Yeah.
no,
No,
it's the
it's
flint
his-
on the
it's his-
beak.
yeah, it's the flint
Yeah.
on his beak, dude.
Okay, but why? Okay, is he a rubber chicken or is he a flint and steel? Like, make up your mind.
Flint and
motherfucker.
Flint and steel.
Flint and steel.
Nice.
Dude, you didn't know they made him for the Minecraft movie?
And why is there poison? Why does he poison too? Like, what is going on here?
Oh, fucking,
You can
do you
say
look
that
like the
about
fucking
Gradius.
guild?
I
Yes.
don't know. I don't know.
I'm not the guild. Stop yelling.
Why not?
We're talking about fictional monsters on a fictional tier list that doesn't matter.
The fictional lack
Get
of
it
cohesion.
twisted. This does
You're
not
mad.
I am getting
impact your day-to-day life.
You'd be surprised.
He's gonna be mad that he lost against a rubber chicken now. In
I'm
the
not
tier list.
losing against a rubber fucking chicken.
Did he
Put him
card?
behind the
Hush,
belt.
Did he-
hunters! The important monsters are coming up.
Did he card you? Let's be real.
Put him behind Arkfeld, and I'll be happy.
Did he card you?
No,
Yeah,
he
with
didn't.
bone. You
Now
can put him behind
Arkfeld.
Arkfeld.
Okay.
He's mad, man.
I don't
comply
like
with
him.
I like him.
Wait a second. Hold on. You know what I just realized?
What?
How do we rate Arkveld this high, but Guardian Arkveld this low, even though they're basically the same monster, but with RGB on and off?
Because it's boring. Because we already fought the first one.
Yeah, but
I
shouldn't
don't know.
we like that one less than since we already fought that one?
I don't.
You like your first better.
Yeah. Yeah, well, let's not get
I
into
think
the
fighting
nitty gritty
a real
thing.
Arkveld is
Yeah.
cooler than
I mean, you
fighting the artificial one.
Yeah,
That's
true.
just me.
He has way too low
'Cause that
HP
was
to
low
me.
rank. There is no
Yeah.
high rank Arkveld
I would Guardian Arkveld was like
or Guardian.
premature busting a nut because I was like already getting into the fight, enjoying it, and all of a sudden it ended. It's
Yep.
like you came too fast. It's over. Okay.
For a title monster to get killed like as quickly, if not easier, than
Mhm.
a fucking Ray Dow the first time you fight it is kind of anticlimactic.
Okay. Now.
Radiator Springs.
Yep.
I would. Now, I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings here.
Oh boy.
I would put Jindahad at the front of S all the way.
Oh.
That's very funny, Bach.
Uh,
I like him. I think he's cool.
Like-
but I think it's unfair. Like he should have his own category because he's a gimmick
He's-
boss.
was
He's a raid
glazing.
boss.
He's a raid boss.
I think is really cool.
I agree. I love raid boss. They're my favorite kind. I would put Kolv Teroth on high on the You put
I
him
like that.
behind. You're putting him
I like it.
behind Arkveld. Come on.
I'm not a fan of the scripted event fights. That's why Raging Bracky to me got really stale really quick.
You're crazy, dude.
Because it was always, okay, area here, beat them up for 5 minutes, next area, beat them up for 5 minutes, next area, punch the ground 5 million times, he's dead.
I think we need an S plus and an F minus.
What's F minus? Holy fuck.
Hirabami.
Did you beat up? Did Hirabami steal your lunch money when you were a kid? What happened, man?
Actually, Hirabami is literally. Listen, Hirabami is the only quest I lost to in the entire story.
That's insane.
like in low
I
rank.
got an idea.
Insane.
We put a rank below F, but it's just called Hirabami.
How do I add? Okay.
Hirabami tier.
At a row below. So Hirabami quest. It was early in the game, and I was still not used to the wound system. So I was wailing on these motherfuckers. I'm like, this quest isn't fucking ending. Then I pressed L2. I'm like, these guys are all glowing red all over their entire fucking bodies, and I'm just wham, wham, wham. With quest success. Like, absolutely murdered these dudes. Felt so satisfying.
You know what I realized? Hirabami falls under the category to me of monsters that I keep forgetting they are in the game because I fight them like twice.
Yeah,
You know,
I only know he is there when I check the Iceland charts or whatever the fuck they're called.
and there's like 5 of them.
Yeah, and I'm like, okay, I'm not going there.
Now, I don't understand why this monster was introduced in this game.
Hirabami or
Spider.
which one? Spider?
Hirabami. Like,
Oh.
why wasn't it
Oh.
introduced in fucking Rise?
Because I have a aneurysm in Rise if they do
They
some-
needed.
Actually,
needed a
considering the movement system in Rise and the way wirebugs function that allowed for more aerial shit, Hirabami actually would have fit in.
We happy shot
And
and
it's Hirabami is. It looks like, you know how most monsters in Rise are based off of yokai.
I agree.
It's very similar to the yokai that's literally just a sheet,
Mm-hmm.
like a sheet that is alive that is
Yeah.
like causing. It should have been. It's a Japanese style name. It's a
Mhm.
fucking
Yes.
sheet. It should have been in Rise.
Mm-hmm.
Full agree. I full agree with that.
Yeah.
Should have been in Rise tier. I would have.
I'm not adding more tiers to
Shut
this.
up.
would have put him B if he was in Rise.
It's not.
No.
No. Even in
You
Rise
are
standards, he would be
insane, dude.
nah.
Put him in.
Even-
I accept you for what you are because you are a
I
reference to a Japanese folklore.
I accept it
I
for
think
who he
that's
is. I accept it for
If they
for he's a bitch.
redesigned it, sure. If they redesigned it to fit with it, then yes.
If they made him a different monster, I'm sure it would be great.
Yeah, exactly.
That's basically what it boils down to.
That's what Bone is saying.
Yeah, if they made him but differently and not the way he is right now.
Put him in a different context. A different context is all you need.
No, dude.
It
his
sucks in every
design is-
context.
It's
Sucks, but he's at least
Okay,
like
we're-
he'll be contextual.
Contextually bad.
I'm done with this
Okay,
Hirabami
boss.
nonsense.
Take the Hirabami out the code.
Yeah, it's
Put him in a different grade.
I just love the argument of if they made him differently, he'd be good. That just means he's bad.
No, they just put him somewhere else.
Just
Yeah.
pick him up. I don't
Put him
care.
over
I
there.
don't care if you
Uncode this
picked him up
bitch.
and put him somewhere else.
Pick him and
Yeah.
throw him behind you. Throw him in the previous game. Then we don't have to worry about him now, and we don't have to worry about him then. 'Cause we're not gonna play it.
Why did they make him
Wow.
like he was a Monster Hunter 1 game?
Why did they make him?
Why did they make him?
Anyway, just put the
I'm
Lobo
still
in
mad
A,
Jindahad is behind the arc valve.
Fuck.
I'm not letting that go.
I just appreciate he's an S tier. I like Jindahad. Jindahad cool.
It's hard. It's hard to rank these in S tier because they're great in their own way. Or
Arc valve is kinda- Okay, we can get to
Put
this.
the
Yeah, I guess because
Lollabarina.
I guess because there's gonna be so many in S tier,
yeah,
and I think this is
that's a good
important
thing.
to me. The placement of where they are.
Mhm.
So like Lollabarina, I think is an S tier because
Oh,
it's the
absolutely.
coolest spider I've ever seen,
Mm-hmm. I agree.
and it's
I was gonna
moves
go A.
are
I was gonna say S,
cool.
but I didn't think you guys
I
were
would-
gonna agree with that.
I was
Ah.
gonna say A too.
I think it's S.
You didn't want to change that for a second, Bach. I know you.
Yeah.
No,
I was tempted. I was tempted.
No, I don't think it's that good, but I definitely no.
Nothing can change. Nothing can
Ooh.
change this. No, okay.
I think he should be an unplayed. What if he's like really bad when they
How
add
do
him
you
in?
how do
Put
you
him in the
fuck
hair
up?
of Bobby too.
I don't.
Did you get?
Oh, what?
Did you get? We gotta talk smack on the boy.
What even
So
is
wait,
that
hold
one
on.
down there?
Who are the ones in the top?
We got Legiocris, who's gonna come out with this next title update,
And
which
Gore?
I will.
Yeah, Gore,
Gore
Arc, regular, and Jindahad
and Lalabarina.
Bone, how do you feel about Jindahad being behind Arkveld?
Fucking.
I was the one that was okay with it. Yeah,
Why?
I
Just
like
spite?
Arkfeld.
Are you like
Arkveld's a
sponsored
cool
by
title creator.
Jindahad?
I
What's
can't, dude. I can't.
Big Jindahad.
Jindahad is-
think.
That's what Big Dahad wants you to think.
Look, he's already in S tier. Why does this matter?
Because I'm gonna be honest. I actually really don't like Arkveld.
Okay,
not?
elaborate.
So the fact
while
that
they're going at it, put Mizutsune in A.
Oh yeah,
which one
Okay,
is
yeah.
that? That's the one they just added, right?
definitely
Yeah.
for the monkey.
You know, I'll accept it.
I agree.
I
agree.
fought
I
it
agree.
Rise. I think it's a really cool monster. I love the long
unique.
dragons essentially, and don't get me started on the weapons and the armor that comes out of it. It's so
They-
pretty.
The thing I like about Mizutsune in this game is every time that monster has been added to the game, they made him because it has the fantasy of this monster that slithers across the area as it fights you. This time they could actually pull it off game wise, and it's not awkward 45-degree turn and then it walks towards you. This time they could actually make him move like that. Now it's way smoother and as he should be.
Very smooth, amazingly designed creature.
Also permanently horny.
Same.
Yeah. Mood.
I know. Oof, I know. Anyway, so what were we talking about? Oh yeah, Big Dahad. Big Dahad and Big Dahad Industries.
Can you guys please just think about it for a little bit and then get back to me? And I, you know, if that's what you think,
You can be wrong. It's alright.
I want you to.
I
No.
like
I just want you to think about.
He's in S tier. I'm happy with it.
It's before Arc World
Like
though.
that's it.
Throw Gormagal behind Jindahad.
What the fuck? Nah,
Or
I
white
could
in the
never.
Hirabami tier.
That's crazy.
Copy paste and put it in here. Put him in Hirabami tier right now.
We are
But
ranking
he's still in
you.
S tier. It doesn't matter. He's behind Jindahad.
But now you're putting
Oh,
my
ranking
gore.
people.
Oh,
F tier?
so
Nah,
now
put the
it's
white in the
different.
Hirabami.
For the
Now
record,
it's
for
different.
the record, I just want to preface this real quick. Before I could even get to the trying to say, okay, let's put them as the tier and not in any specific order because we're gonna go through them like this. People just already went at it of like who's gonna be above who in which category.
That's
I'm
how
like,
it always
okay,
works. What do you mean? That's how it works in every tier list ever.
oh, okay. I didn't know you you made the rules for how a tier list is supposed to work now.
I have the rule book, brother.
Yeah, okay.
You wrote the rule book.
who printed that? Big the Hard Industries.
No, because he's currently behind Arkveld.
Yeah, maybe you should think about why.
I have been thinking about it, and I don't get it. But it's okay. I'll move on. I won't bring it up again. I promise. I won't bring it up again.
Next Apex monster goes into tier. So about that dot. You're free to bring it up as much as you want. We can discuss. This is the point.
It's okay. It's okay.
So,
It's not
moving
okay.
on.
I don't
we
like the
have-
spider.
I think I like the fact that it is a spider, but you can't give me the greatest spider I've ever seen in my entire life, and then this guy afterwards. It's unfair.
I would do.
You gotta give.
I'd honestly put him B.
You gotta give him a
I'd say
similar.
B.
You gotta give him a
I like
similar
his
credit
I like his
though.
Spider-Man swing attack.
I almost said A, and then I was like, do I want to fight it? Like actively go out? Not really.
Would have been D tier for bullying Rove. No, I'm kidding. I'm fine with B.
Yeah,
I
Dude
have
was
no strong
Dude
opinions
was
about
straight
this one.
spitting though.
He bullied
Oh
you,
shit,
bro.
I'm almost there. Let me drop some bars real quick. It's like, but you gotta give some credit to Nocilla though for being the first spider monster. This ran so this could walk. Because this one got introduced in 4U, and this was the
you're right.
next spider monster that came afterwards. Besides the subspecies of this one.
Are you trying to get Nocilla into A rank?
It's not
What?
working. Sorry. I don't think it will. I got ahead of the monkey.
Look what you did,
is
White.
Disgusting. Anyways.
Okay, just to end that argument, I'll just put it there.
I think
I'm not gonna be happy about it, but I'm just gonna put it there.
I think that Nocilla should go. Yeah, right there.
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree with it.
Ooh.
Okay, Nudra.
That's the easiest S tier of all, in my opinion.
This is the flaming octopus,
Mhm.
right?
yes, the flaming octopus.
This is a very interesting situation because one, I absolutely and totally despise fighting it.
I was about to say that because
It's
like,
hard. It's a
But
hard fight.
it's
but
stupidly
but
unpredictable.
it's so cool. But it's
It is
so
so
cool.
cool.
And it's so fun to cut off its limbs.
Yeah.
Yes.
To me,
And-
that monster has one flaw, and that single flaw is okay, two. And both moveset things, to me at least. I don't know where those explosive lava balls are gonna land and explode.
Yeah.
And two,
Mm-hmm.
how do you telegraph your I will drop down on you move for 10 minutes? I could take a pee break, come back, and still dodge. But if you do a little swipe of your tentacle, I have to guess which one is moving. Spoiler, they're all moving. And then
You
one
never
there gets
know if
slapped.
You never know if he's just moving like passively
Yeah.
or if he's actually attacking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or if he follows up with a second slap or not. It's just like,
Yep.
I know I could probably sit down, learn the moveset, but I really don't want to. Like, he's cool, and I appreciate
want
for
to.
what he is, but
So we
He's-
could do S tier or you, I, this, I,
Look what
I
you're
know,
doing.
I know,
Look what
but
you're
hear me
doing.
out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Realistically,
you know what would be fun?
right of Mizutsune.
Oh,
No, you're crazy.
You think he's better than Mizutsune?
Yes,
You
I
know-
think design wise and gameplay wise and just everything about it is like literally one of the coolest monsters ever. Like the way it like transitions from like area to area, it literally sucks itself through tiny tubes like a real octopus,
Yeah.
like little cracks.
Yeah,
it's-
I know.
It's super cool, man.
It
And
is.
how you can cut off each of the tentacles, like you already said. I don't know. There's
it's unique because this is the first octopus monster that we ever got. Or like actual octopus maneuvering monster.
I love
Right.
it.
Because
It's good.
Because
It's-
Nakarkos is technically a squid, but let's be real, you see like half of the monster the entire time. It's like, doesn't really count. It's a sick as fuck monster though for anybody interested.
If it's going in S tier, it's not going to be better than Lala Marina.
By the way, Nakarkos in question.
Whoa.
Too many fucking Christmas.
Yeah,
That looks cool.
yeah, he shoots airships out of
That's
the
more like
sky
a
with a laser
Leviathan,
beam.
Honestly, that kind of looks more like a Leviathan. I would love to fight it though.
He
It looks
shoots-
like some sort of like undead dragon type shit.
Yeah, his
Yeah.
entire deal is that he is only in one single area. That is the bone pit, whatever the fuck it's called,
Hmm.
where there are just dozens of bones of dead monsters, which he will gladly pick up and use against you. So there is a chance that he picks up like a Gravio skull and just shoots a laser out of one of his tentacles. And fun fact, this motherfucker also, besides Gravio skull, or was it a Brachidio's arm and then punch you with slime?
Whoa.
He copies basically whatever he picks up. And fun fact,
Oh, that's-
this motherfucker shoots. The reason you fight him is because he keeps shooting airships out of the sky. He keeps lasering them out of the sky.
Would you cut that out?
What's the armor look like? Yeah, it's the armor. Very,
That's
that's
cool as
cool.
hell.
Very-
very
cool.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Bone,
That's like
whatever the
if,
fuck
That looks like-
monster.
if bone armor had an evolution.
Yeah,
That looks
the
like
cooler
World of
bone
Warcraft
armor.
raid tier armor. I'm not even joking. There's an armor set that looks just like that.
you got that one, and then the upgraded one, which looks like a Destiny 2 Warlock.
Yeah, that's
That's,
weird.
looks like a fucking Common
Cool.
Rider.
It's the Moonhawk too. Thank you, Vapor, for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope
Thank
the
you, Vapor.
rivals
Hi.
went good. I gotta close the tab on that guy. Hate that guy. That's very nice, actually. Hell yeah. Glad to hear. We're actively infighting about fictional creatures right now.
I think it's an S tier. It's really cool and
if
unique.
we're gonna S tier it, it's going to the right of Lalabarina.
That's
If it's every game.
I'll accept it, but I don't think it's right, and I won't fight it.
Okay.
Oh,
What?
I said to the right of Lalabarina.
No, no,
And
no.
I have the mouse. No, it.
Fuck.
It's got the mouse.
I
you go,
already put this motherfucker over here, even though I don't agree with that. I gotta stand for my morals in some way. And
Fine, whatever.
principles. Okay, fuck. Okay, fine. Everybody gets a roll.
Everybody loves Lalabarina.
I accept it. I do love the Lalabarina. Shuffle, what are your thoughts on the octopus?
Eh,
You don't like him?
You know what?
I think he's okay because I'm kind of with Bone. I'm not a big fan of fighting him.
I don't like fighting him, but I do like.
I don't.
He's,
The
I
fact
don't
that,
know,
the
he's
fact
just
that I'm
an
even allowing
octopus,
him in
that's
S tier is crazy.
He's hard to fight. I'll agree. I don't think he's easy. Is it? You can bring him down to A. if
No,
that's
you're
what you
good. You're
guys
good.
want.
We're
No,
moving
no,
on.
no,
to,
no, no.
We're moving on to the Odegaron. We're moving on to
I don't.
the
I don't
Guardian
want to feel like
Garveron.
I don't want to feel like I'm taking over.
He's fine where he is. Truth is had in that the Lalabarina is superior to the Uwu. So we are moving to the Odegaron next.
Just. I mean. I just like the motherfucker. He's A. Oh no. A. There you go.
Okay.
Him because
I
he's
like
new. Him because he's new and
If-
he's more unique than this motherfucker. Because they added the subspecies to make him more interesting, but
If it was OG Odegaron, I'd put him higher than
really,
that one. Yeah, I like the OG one. I also like the Ebony one.
Okay, wait. Now I got an interesting question. How do you like the OG one more that does less than the new than the Ebony Odogaron?
He's
Cliff with the big red
Okay.
stab wound.
Yeah, big red stab one. I think
Yeah.
I think he's a really cool addition to be like, oh, by the way, we have a bleed effect in this game. You're about to find out.
Oh yeah, that was baby's first bleed, wasn't it?
That was baby's first bleed.
What?
Yep.
It's for me.
Bleed is such a. They
What
threw
do you
that
think,
onto everybody
Shuffle?
at some point. Shuffle's been very neutral. He's Switzerland right now. Very
That's what
neutral.
I'm trying to
Working
get.
with?
That's what I'm
Ebony
trying
Odo?
to get you involved.
Mhm.
I don't want to.
I fucking love Odo.
Yeah.
Odo's cool.
He's pretty cool.
But where would he go?
I like that.
Yeah, A tier would be good.
Mhm.
I liked it in World. He was the main reason that one food was added to heal your red bar,
Oh, the
and then
jerky.
everybody was using it.
The jerky, yep.
Yeah,
I like the
it's
fact that he was
jerky.
dragging a fucking Legiana corpse through a
Mhm.
hole in the through another corpse.
Yeah. And if you
Yeah.
yeah, and if you stopped him, he will just steam. It's a rare thing you saw in that moment, but But yeah, no, he's
got
a
some-
cool addition. I like him a lot.
I have like no opinion on the next three. I will let you guys decide.
You know what?
You
I'm
have
with you.
No opinion on Rathalos.
I just enjoy Rathalos.
I mean,
mean,
he's,
I-
a-
yeah.
Probably be either B or A.
he's alright.
Which one is which? I'm so
So
confused.
that's
Rathalos.
Rathalos.
Guardian's the white one.
Guardian
The-
Rathalos, then Rathian.
Yeah, you get
Oh,
Rathalos,
okay.
Guardian Ratha, and then Rathian for yeah. If you add one of those, you gotta have the other, and you have both in every game
Yeah.
anyway.
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, I understand they're like they're the
Mhm.
monster,
It
but
makes
I mean,
sense.
I would like to see a game without one of them.
No.
I like
think
that they
there's-
keep adding Rathian because we have Rathian and Jan Kutku in this game, which in return means that the potential way of a Jan Garuga happening would potentially work in this ecosystem because Jan Garuga technically, I don't know if that's actual ecology or not, if that was ever confirmed by the devs or something, but I think at least that Jan Garuga, aka the purple Jan Kutku but way cooler, is when a Kutku and a Rathian mate. That's a hybrid species, basically. That's why he does poison backflips. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
I'm confused. You just
Okay.
said a lot of things I didn't understand. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. If these okay, if these two have the fun time, a Garuga appears.
Okay.
You're like that. Okay.
Thanks.
Gotcha.
Garuga Mesh.
Gurugamesh.
Okay.
Guy Bang.
Oh, we have to decide on these, don't we?
Shuffle said A, right?
Yeah, like B, like
Mhm.
A or B for me for Rathlos. I enjoy fighting Rathlos.
I think I'll
It's-
agree with that.
They're safe up there.
They're kind of
Mhm.
like the way I look
You
at
can't
them
go wrong
is
with
like they're
staples.
very adaptable
Mhm.
to
Yeah.
like living in different locations because they can
mean-
like fly and shit. I don't know. It's cool.
definitive king and queen of the skies.
Mhm.
I mean, yeah, there's no denying it.
Yeah, thank you.
He's just
got it.
he's
No,
just
you're
way
right. No,
too
you're
cool.
right.
Had to be in S tier.
He's
He's
got
just-
he's got the
debate.
he's got the
I-
laser cannon of hell. It's so
He's just
cool.
way too
He
cool.
is like, I feel like they really knocked the ball out of the park. Like
Actually-
you have to make like a Rathalos
Yes.
like in every game,
Yeah.
and you did it, and you succeeded.
Mhm. I think Radar
have-
is way cooler than our. Is he though?
Yes,
They're cool
no,
in their
you're-
own way.
I like his
He is way cooler than
diving
Arcbone.
in and banking to the right
Uh-huh.
wing attack. That's cool
I
as
like-
fuck.
I like that
Mhm.
he brings the lightning like as a
He brings the boom to you.
storm.
He brings
Like-
the storm to you.
Like he changes the environment.
It's a storm that's
Like, that's
approaching.
cool as hell.
I mean, to be fair, that's what every Apex does, really.
Yeah, but lightning is something that like can damage you and like damage other creatures.
And so can
While
fire.
water, I guess I don't think fire is damaging.
Have you been on
most of
fire
the
before?
creatures. Well, it seems more.
Nah, I get you.
I guess
Just
I
messing.
guess the lightning is it can do either or. Like it can harm you or
Mhm.
it can hurt the enemy, and the
Yeah.
fire is just kind of annoying. Like it's,
I
it's just a puddle of fire on the floor that you don't
Mhm.
step in.
Yeah.
And then same with the water. It's pretty.
Mm.
It's just not.
Water's
I
just
see
annoying
what
because
you
it
mean,
pushes
but
you
the-
away the entire time with doing a which creature.
I've been
The
in
fact that
many
he brings
fights-
in
Sorry, go
a
ahead.
whole the fact that he brings in a whole fucking storm system is just
Mhm.
like cool. Like
Yeah.
I mean, anybody can vomit magma on the ground, whatever. Anybody can make the ground slippery by spitting on it, whatever. But the
Do
fact
it
that
right
he
now.
shows up and it's like, oh, by the way, it's a fucking thunderstorm now.
Nah, do it right now. Prove your point. Vomit some, yeah, just vomit lava, vomit magma on the floor right now.
Maybe I've played a little too much Dark Souls, but I'm more than used to just
Yeah,
things
so-
making lava puddles.
Most FromSoft pills take you could have had. It's like that's like looking at a monster after going through all the Dark Souls game and going like, I've seen worse. It's like,
I mean,
yeah, you
yeah.
have the gaping dragon. Yeah.
If I had one gripe about
Mhm.
Ray Dow,
Mhm.
it's breaking its head doesn't like make the shot more inaccurate
Yeah.
when it shoots its gun.
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense. Like
I want to see it like backfire or miss completely.
Yeah, or like it like has more recoil, so then you could go in and hit it.
Mhm.
You know, I don't know.
Or like it just straight up like shoots
Knocks
far
him
to the
over.
left, like somehow makes it more dangerous because you can't aim it. Like if you're
Yeah,
trying to get out of
yeah.
it,
Yeah, nah, that'd be
or
sick.
it forks or something like that. It's like not laser focused. It kind of like forks out and makes a shotgun blast.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
That's the
Like a
only
proper-
gripe I had.
Yeah.
Because I
A
was
proper
when I
fake, too.
finally broke its head, and I was like, finally. And then I
It
was
doesn't
just
change
standing,
anything.
And then and I was like, oh.
Yeah.
I mean, by
I
that
feel
logic,
like
I also
with
wish that
having
breaking
it, like,
wings.
become more inaccurate just because you broke the head would be kind of hard, especially with the exception of like the supernova blast that it does. Most
Mhm.
of the time, like those shots are very like pinpoint. I think
Mhm.
it'd be more interesting where if it doesn't have all 4 conductors on its head, there's a chance for it to like just fizzle.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like
I mean,
doesn't
anything,
shoot
sometimes
at
when
all.
some of the fire monsters like they'll try to like spit fire at you, but they just can't do it.
Yeah, because they're
Like
exhausted.
we cut off Rathian tail so we don't get poisoned. We cut off
She still
the
does
chicken tail so we don't light on fire. We break Gypsaros' head so we don't get flashbanged.
that.
We
Mhm.
can
Yeah.
break Ray Dao's head so we don't get laser blasted, and it somehow that doesn't affect it.
It's something I really appreciate about Barioth and Norgakuga every time they're introduced, where you break their arms and the fight gets so much easier because they just every time they jump
Yes.
around, they just fall.
Looks
Yeah.
like
Yep, that's what I
T-Rex.
like.
Die.
I wish that would work with
Fucking
Rathians and
just,
Rathalos.
just fucking idiot. Look at it. Didn't they do that in this game? Like if you
Rathians
broke
and
the
Rathalos?
if you broke the wings, they just can't take off sometimes. Or what's the reason
With,
behind that?
Gormagala.
Yeah, that's usually what happens. I see that
Mhm.
with the rafts a lot. 'Cause
Yeah.
of my
That started
aggressive
this
hunting.
game. That was not a thing before. I would have abused the fuck out of that if that was a thing before. You were saying what?
I was saying that happens with Gormagala where you'll like break its wings and then it'll try to like fly up, right?
Mhm. I think a lot of the flying
I
wyverns
think
do
at
that now.
least.
Could be wrong,
That's
but
cool.
Because I know
it's interesting.
they kind of did something like that in World, where sometimes if they would fly, especially like this was with all the experience I had with the Zerrath, where the if you basically broke both wings, like him hovering was difficult, and sometimes he
Yeah.
wouldn't be able to.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But also, where do we put that guy?
Gross mosquito?
Yeah, I mean it's a bird.
Is it?
Yeah, the
I'll be the
beak.
judge. What's his name?
Rumpompolo.
Rampopolo.
I
He opens-
give it.
He opens his
points
beak
for-
in the cutscene.
I give it points for uniqueness, but I fucking despise it.
The humble exploding gorilla.
I liked it a lot before it expanded.
do
we have our
POV
first
looking at
E-list?
it?
I think it does indeed.
Me when I look at the penis. Liked it a lot before it expanded.
it was cute before it expanded.
Oh
What
god.
did you say, Shuffle?
It was less intimidating before it expanded.
Shuffle.
Oh no, like D for sure.
I think it's our first D tier.
I think I agree.
And
I
if
don't-
I go
Yeah,
on.
he's just
I don't
annoying.
really like him. I fought him once, maybe twice, and that's it.
He's one of those monsters that I just fight whenever they're there, when I want to pass time. This is like,
That's crazy.
speaking of D,
he doesn't
I
take
don't
long
wanna
to
ass-
fight.
I don't want to associate myself with him. I
does-
feel like
Doesn't take long to fight. His armor is sick, but it's like he's just not very
feels
memorable.
like a fetish monster almost.
Fuck.
thank you.
Is that what you were
thank
thinking?
Inflation.
Kind of, yeah.
Look up
He's
Rumpompolo
very-
inflation.
He's very inflation, very like
Because he's basically a balloon,
rubbery.
of course.
It's like it's like a balloon animal. That's
yeah. I think I'm overthinking it.
No, I think you're correctly thinking it.
it's not that deep, but don't get me wrong. Some people will think
Yeah.
that.
Also,
Correct.
what
We'll
do you
think
mean you're
exactly
correctly
like
thinking? Two people being wrong doesn't make it right. That's
Speak for
how it
yourself.
works.
Alright.
Okay,
Here comes
the fish.
Speaking
Labarina.
of D, this motherfucker is a poor man's Mizutsune.
Nah. That's like
Nah.
that's like you remember that moment when the Avengers got Thor back and he was like on the couch after 15 beers. It's like if
my God.
Mizutsume had that major depression arc, Ufduna would happen. It's like
You have like a Ben and Jerry's pint of ice cream.
yeah, it's just I
Fuck.
don't know.
Fuck.
Not
Who
a
was
fan.
the dragon in World that had? Oh my god! It had like the water moves. The water dragon. Oh, that doesn't narrow it down.
Nope.
I'll just Google water dragon Monster Hunter
Oh,
World.
Namiel.
Yes.
Namiel was
Oh,
sick.
that
The
one.
RGB Elder Dragon.
Yes,
That was
dude.
cool. That was
Namiel
sick.
is what Lavarina
Ufduna-
wishes they were.
Yeah. Ufduna is like off-brand. This is like we have Namiel
Oh,
at
that's
home.
Ufduna. Who's Lavarina?
The spider that we put in S
Oliverina's the
tier.
spider. I was like,
Oh my
huh?
god, I'm stupid. I'm
No, it's
sorry.
fine. It's getting late. But Ufduna is like we have Namiel at home, and then Namiel at home is just a big fish.
The
If-
thing that made me sad is it just does the flop move over and over and over and over and over.
The thing that makes me sad
And
about
over
that
and
is
over and over.
that the first I get hit in the first 2 frames of that motherfucker flopping up, and I'm like, what is this hitbox? And then you get carried away by the water every time when you attack. It's
When you dodge
ah.
through it, then you somehow
Yeah.
hit by it still.
Yeah, you
Dude,
get
it hurts my soul when I get the perfect the perfect dodge, and then when I go for the counter so I can
Yeah,
level
just-
up my spirit gauge.
just good.
Bye. I'm being
Yeah.
swept away.
Okay, bye.
You know what the worst part is? This end of month, in like a few days, we're getting Arch-Tempered Raidal.
Yeah.
That means we're gonna go through
Yeah.
all the apexes, and next in line would probably be Arch-Tempered Ufduna. And I'm not looking forward to that.
Mm.
I would. I like. I actually like fighting Uthuna. It's just
Oh.
easy for me to perfect dodge.
Yeah, it's a perfect dodge form, but everything else is
Get
just like, to be fair, all of these monsters have their "this is fun" experience to a certain degree.
Yeah.
I
And
like-
it's
maybe-
definitely gonna
maybe
be,
not all of them.
What weapon are you using versus?
Yeah. Maybe not all of them. I'm gonna take that back. It's just- nah, Hero Bomb is fun in its own way, but it's just like, not
Yeah,
very
making fun of
memorable.
it.
It's just not a very memorable fight. Like, give me one move that motherfucker does.
He'll
I
centipede attack, and keeps doing it, and
Yeah.
keeps doing it. Oh
Keeps
wait,
doing
no,
it.
he's gonna
Yeah.
sweep it.
He's
He's gonna
doing
it.
sweep it this time.
Yeah, it's a perfect dodge form as well.
Maybe he touched ground for like 2 seconds, and
Yeah,
then he
it's-
sweeps it again.
Sorry.
You just become a perfect dodge merchant of that one. It's just
Where would you put Ufduna Shuffle?
Me personally, so I like fighting with Duna. I don't think it's a terrible monster. I think it's an interesting fight. Well, I think
B
it's a
tier.
challenging fight. B for me, yeah.
mhm.
I agree. I think B is good.
I actually secretly have my own list done.
I was about to say
shit.
it would have been so
Okay.
funny if we all did our own list and then compared
And then just
homework.
like, showed our
I-
work and be like,
I
what are
did
you
it
talking
once.
about?
Insane.
Once the Lagia Cruise
Oh.
Nation pulled up and said, "This is not moving."
What? I put one monster in the list that doesn't.
And you almost put Gore in F.
Yeah, for the bit. I put that motherfucker F like 5 times already.
Well, guess what? I put
You
him.
did.
He
And you
doesn't
put the
even
last
go
time.
here.
Maybe it doesn't go here.
He doesn't even go here. Yeah.
Ah. It doesn't even go here. Tier is a great tier. He's gonna go here soon.
He's
He
not
goes to a
ranked.
different
Like
school.
he's just
Yeah.
actually just not ranked.
Yeah,
For me.
he's quick play. He's not ranked. He's not there yet.
But
Okay.
but that's what this looks like for me.
Yeah, wait. I'm trying to look.
That's honorable.
Yeah, that's a solid
Honestly,
list.
I kind of agree
And
with
the
you
way
with
the way
Ray
I
Dow
ranked
in the
it,
front.
I'll be honest. The way I ranked it is like S is like, yes, I would actively look for these monsters. I would hunt them. I enjoy fighting them. I
Mhm.
enjoy everything they come with. A is like, I like these monsters a lot. I really, really do.
Mhm.
If I see them, I'm going for them. B is like,
Mhm.
if they're out in the field, I'm hunting something else, but if they're out in the field, I'd probably go for this monster. C is for like, if they're out in the field, it's whatever. D
Mhm.
is like, yeah, no. F is like, nope, I'm not looking for them.
I'm
Ever.
ignoring you.
Yeah, just I'm
Mhm.
going.
I gotta look at yours. I'm in a little fighting wild right
Okay.
now. Whoa!
Also, okay, for next time we get this group together, which is probably
Mhm.
in like I was gonna say next title update, like next month, but nah, probably like the month afterwards.
Yeah.
We'll do uh
Why
look
not? You
back.
don't want us?
yeah we
wants to
can
have
yeah we
more
can
people
yeah we
in
can
out.
yeah we can talk about one new edition of a monster. I'm sure it's gonna be a lot of content.
cares?
Okay, damn.
Oh, I mean,
Oh.
I don't want to say who cares, but like,
No, I get
you
you.
know, I'm having fun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what matters. So, I
I
mean,
hope everyone else is.
oh
Of
yeah,
course.
Yeah.
it's
And my
a
list
great
isn't
time.
sorted. It's just I kind of put them in the ranks.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I don't think I could put anybody in like in the separate tiers themselves. I could not really, like, for example, I could not say if I put these interchangeable or anything. I could not say, okay, Balahara above Chemistries. Nah, it's just
I
they
would.
both. Yeah, I couldn't. It's a personal issue.
I'm sorry. I don't
No,
mean to. I'm not. When I butt in,
Yeah.
it's just I can't help it. It's
Yeah, that's the
that's
disease.
me putting my opinion.
It is.
That's fine. You're
Listen,
fine
I don't
for it.
talk to anybody else all day. I don't
Yeah.
have any other friends. You guys are my
Okay.
friends. I'm sorry
Aw.
that I'm
No, you're
so
fine.
It
I'm
has to. It
so-
has to be
Wyatt,
noted
you're good.
that
We
it is,
love
you.
is
Yeah.
exactly because of this behavior that we were so excited to get you on here.
Yeah,
Okay,
because you have
okay.
strong opinions, and all of us are like, yeah, I guess I agree with that. Meanwhile, you are insane for putting this motherfucker like this.
You
It's like,
well,
see?
I would say Ray Dow could be in front of him because
Oh,
I think
yeah,
his
easily.
design is cool.
Easily,
Like-
love radar.
I
Well,
can't wait for
wouldn't
like a
say
different.
easily, but
I
you're-
can't wait
you're-
for like a new
I can-
Ray Dow. Like, flavor.
Oh, yeah.
I don't
he's
want.
gonna
I don't want
whoop
you.
my
I don't want
ass.
you to put Jindahad down. It's not that Jindahad is bad. It's that Ray Dow is so cool. Okay,
That's so true.
Yeah.
that's what it is.
They knocked it out of the park with Ray Dow.
The apex
Good
is
monster.
besides like this motherfucker because he just turns
I-
upside
Yeah,
down.
we don't talk
but-
about Zubu.
I want you to know he's one of my most hated monsters. His attacks are frustrating. That shit you were talking about how you can't tell like which tentacle
Yeah.
he's attacking with. I feel that with him. I fought him too many times and I've only fought him 4 times.
It's four
I
times
really
too many.
hate it. Like I want you to know I really despise that thing. If it were
Mhm.
up to me, I would put it in F. I would
Yeah.
never fight it again.
I agree, but it's
But
so
that's-
And
cool.
that's fair.
It-
I don't think it's cool.
Okay.
The only
Wait, which
time
one
it's
we talking?
cool.
I think the big
The-
attack that it does is really cool.
Wait, is that an
that's
The,
what-
the
octopus?
teeth attack.
That's what I was
think that's
just gonna
cool.
say. Yeah,
Yes.
that's the coolest part about it. The giant
Yeah.
octopus teeth move.
I actually don't know what creature that is.
That's
You've-
yeah. See,
Zubu?
Jewu. I don't know why they say it like that, but spell it differently. Make it make sense. Capcom.
I thought one was just a fire version of. Wait, what's going on here?
Are you?
The one.
Are you
the
having
one
a
that
moment?
With
eats
knives.
The
Octopus
Odo.
with knives.
Yeah.
I
the
don't
assassin.
remember it.
Don't remember
Look-
it?
look
That
it
he
up
has, like, the
on
mummified
stream.
head, sort of.
Yeah.
I think I only fought one, and I was like during like that rush of like me absolutely not looking at any of the dialogue or like knowing what I was fighting at all. I thought it was just like a non-fire version of Zuwu.
Bone blasting
Okay.
through the game, not paying attention to anything that's happening, and then being confused that he doesn't
Yeah.
know the monster.
Bach, put a picture up for Bone real quick. Zuwu, right? Yeah. It's that thing, Bone. Remember?
No,
Basically turns its tentacles into blades.
Dude, you've done it. Surely.
I know I have, which is crazy.
It turns its head up. Okay.
Okay, yep.
Give
That
me
would
He
a
turns its
Right.
head
word.
up and does like the teeth move. Top left picture, middle left. I mean, that you already clicked on. Sorry, that.
Yeah, it does a
Yeah,
flip.
that big
I-
move is cool.
I
That
don't
is
think I
cool.
remember this creature.
One.
The
one
unfortunate
right
part
now.
is that it's
I'm
90%.
fighting a Congalala.
That can wait. Then
The unfortunate
I'm in the
part is
middle
that
of a
90% of its
Okay.
fight is just hitting you with knives, and it's really lame.
Yeah, I mean, it fits the thing it's supposed to be, but it doesn't make it any more excusable that it does that. Is it supposed to be like some sort of assassin? Yeah. Does that make sense for an
It's supposed to
assassin
be
monster?
like a trap mimic.
I don't know, man.
It's supposed to be a Fortnite floor
Oh,
trap.
shut up.
No.
Let's use the
Wrong.
words Fortnite in the Monster Hunter podcast. We've used that way too many times already at the start.
This is so true.
Yeah,
You've reached your limit, Bone.
yeah, actually, sure, but I'm talking. But I mean, it makes sense because he's like all of the weapons are like assassin named as well. Same with fun fact: Arcworld weapons are named after Knights of the Round Table.
Oh.
But
Who?
the Arcworld weapons are named after Knights of the Round Table, like the last upgrade of them.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and the Jebu weapons are named after assassins.
And Zoshia is apparently fallen angels, which I think is really
Yeah.
cool.
That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. Which I don't get how they did that with the Arcworld weapons and gave him some sort of somewhat knight-ish aesthetic, and then gave the armor set some like low-key barbarian vibes in a way. It's like, what?
Yeah, we should have had like plate and stuff like that.
I'm hoping for Master Rank Arcwell to go for the full Round Table Knight aesthetic. Because they can do that. They have done it multiple times. They can do it again. They got it. But maybe they will. We never know. Until we see it. But Jebu is like, it's alright. The apexes are good. It's just that one is just, I guess I'll fight him, but I'm not gonna enjoy it that much. Because he
Is
just
that an
randomly
apex?
hits you every time. Yeah.
Yeah, Zobu is
Somehow.
an Apex for Wyveria.
Yeah, somehow.
Oh, ew.
But
That's the worst one.
I didn't even realize it was an Apex.
yeah,
I
because
didn't either.
motherfucker's tiny as hell.
I agree with you. It does feel like he randomly hits. And
Yeah.
I fought him using gun. It took an hour, light bow gun. I fought him using dual blades, and even though I could dodge, it still just felt like
He's so unsatisfying with dual blade.
yeah, he is.
Because you get the spin
He's-
attack
he's-
off, and then it's just like boom. That's it.
You know,
Okay, Kutku.
can you please Google what he looks like? I
Alright,
fought him
so-
one time.
Kooky bird.
This is a stretch. There he is.
I mean, I guess he's kind of cute.
He's fun. He's funny, and I like him. But he's also, I think, the first monster of the game ever. Like he's an old as fuck monster.
Is he?
Yeah, he's the first.
Oh.
Okay.
He's been
Oh,
he's an
shit.
OG. But the thing I hate about him, the only fucking thing I hate about him, is how sporadically and how instantaneous he does that sprint attack.
Yep.
Oh,
This
and,
is-
then,
one
and
that,
then
like,
again, and
blast
then
is
again,
coming out
and
of
then
his
again.
mouth.
Yeah, because he'll just stand right in front of you, full sprint, 0 to 100, knock you over. You get up, you roll to the side. He hits you again, either with the running attack or the fucking fireball that he launches out. It's like, dude, just you're like 2 hits away from death, and I've hit you once. Relax.
Oh, wait
you're not,
a second.
You're
Are
not
we
that
talking
guy.
about the move that like hard tracks you?
Yeah,
I hate that move.
Yeah,
Like you can barely dodge that shit. Like what?
that's the only That's the only gripe I have with that monster. He's cool otherwise. I like him. His weapons are stupid, but I like it.
He's kind of
I
cute.
like him. My only gripe is how you're never just fighting one of them.
That's a you problem.
That's a me problem.
Yeah, I've only had
There's
the
always like 7 on the map.
I've
when
only
I'm
had
fighting
the
them.
I've only had the
One.
pain with with more than one in the quest that you meet him.
I was gonna say when
I've
the
only
first
done
time I
one
fought
once.
him, there were multiple, but then again, that was part of the quest.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
failed that quest
that was
4
for
times.
story reasons, and then like, bam, large dung pod.
Also, I love the hunting horn. It's so stupid. It looks so dumb, and I love it.
I think
You know,
it's
I helped
cute.
Berdane get the hammer.
Oh, the
This is
head on a
big-ass
stick.
beak.
Yeah. We love head on stick weapons. So I love the fact they made a hunting horn saxophone. Bold. But also Jewu hunting horn, which looks gorgeous,
Looks
but
like
it's like
a
Actually, it's
mandolin
beautiful.
or whatever.
Yeah, it does.
It
That's
do.
Yeah.
beautiful.
Yeah, the weapons designs are amazing for a lot of monsters that we have rated poorly.
Okay, I'm gonna go fight a Zulu.
Okay.
Like, have you ever looked at the Rapunzel
I can't
longsword?
wait to hear you talk about how much
I
you
have
hate
it. Yep, it's just
Whoa.
basically
That is a
a
fucking
long-ass
That's
axe
saw,
It looks
bro.
Yeah.
really cool, and it does poison damage.
Mhm.
I used it
That
for a
is
little
very
bit.
cool.
The Rapunzel weapons are the gear great. The weapons great. The monster
Oh,
it's
Ray
alright.
Tornaris.
I love that.
breakdown
Yeah.
weapon.
I love
dude.
that so much.
Look at the gun, the light
So
bow
good.
gun. You don't have to look it up. If you
No, I gotta show it. Also, this is a Hirobami weapon, by the way. Most annoying
Yes,
monster looks
that-
gorgeous.
That is like a fucking Mazamune with bullshit.
Yeah.
It's so fucking cool.
Yeah,
And,
it's a shame I'll never craft it. 'Cause-
I keep killing I keep killing Hirobami out of spite at this point. I will
That's the light
drive
bow
that.
gun I use all the time.
Yeah, because it's a banger bowgun. It's also a ray gun. How can you not use that? Look at it.
It's pretty cool.
Look at the
That
thing.
is so fucking cool.
No, Google, get out.
Not
Look at the thing.
allowed.
Yeah. Lance is sick. The bow
It
is
has-
fucking sick.
I think it has Pierce 3
Mm-hmm.
or Pierce 4.
Pierce free. It's
Yeah.
great.
By the way, the name for that Hirobami weapon sounds
Mhm.
fucking badass. It's called the Wingclaw Kiribami.
That's
But this bitch got no affinity on it. Like what?
By the
Weird
way,
for a longsword.
that's why
Exactly.
we're looking. That's why we're looking up shit. Origin species Rajang. By the way,
And the shitty part is, I think that's my only. Nope, never mind. I have another ice option, but that's the Blaganga with negative affinity. Why the hell do I want it?
I just wanted to show that off real quick. Origin species, fucking
I want you to know
Rajang.
that looks like a World of Warcraft mob.
Yeah. What about this one?
It's crazy.
Ooh,
Uh,
that's.
No,
that's
that looks like a Final
Diablo's
Fantasy mob.
red.
That looks like
Yeah.
a fucking dragon. That looks like one of those like Pokemon but not Pokemon mobile game ads you get on
Mhm.
TikTok.
Yeah.
we gotta rate monsters from like Frontier at some point for an episode. We
Put
go
up,
for those.
before you leave, put up the fucking the beetle, the bug that picks up the armor and then
And then put it in the bag.
Atacon. Is that it?
Mm-hmm.
Monster Hunter. Generations
How do you
Ultimate.
spell that shit? Oh, Adalka. There we go. Yeah.
Boom, look at this.
That thing is so fucking cool, dude.
And then look, it uses its string to make like a giant like mech.
Mm-hmm.
That's
and it,
fucking
like, fights with
crazy.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
And
I love the.
There was a video about it and it was like the most unique. Monster Hunter
Monster will never
final
get
boss
back.
fight.
Yeah.
We'll never get that one.
Yeah. And the
Hey,
weapons
it
have
could
some
be
sort of
resurrected.
Egyptian. Yeah, could also stay dead.
Oh, they said it would never come back.
Yeah, because it's way too it's way too unique. It's way
I think
too
that's the shittiest
specific.
reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, way
That's the
too
shittiest reason
unique,
not
but
put
you
something
put it
in.
on a fucking handheld.
Bro,
I wanna
let's-
hear it.
let's-
I mean, they're
Let
bringing
us explain.
they're probably bringing
Speaking
this
of
bitch
way
back,
too
so
Yeah.
yeah, we gotta go through Frontier monsters at some point, because just looking at them, not even like, oh, we gotta fight this or whatever the fuck. No, just looking at them and appreciating them, because there's Origin species Teostra. There it is. Ice Teostra. Sounds sick.
That does. Honestly,
that's
I'm gonna say it. It
beautiful.
looks cooler.
Oh, it's
Mhm.
like a Velcana and Teostra fuse. That's so
Yeah.
pretty.
Yeah, it is.
Or Bamboo Basarios.
What?
That's cute.
Yeah.
What?
I
Yeah.
like him.
It looks like he has horns,
Mm-hmm. Or was the
like
Oh, the-
horns that you would blow.
the crab that we never got?
What?
Yeah.
We were robbed.
Yeah, we also were robbed of a scorpion. I'm looking for it right now.
Dude, I want that crab.
Yeah, he's so
A
cool.
scorpion. I
Yeah,
would
there
have been
was a-
after that tail so
There was,
bad.
there was a crystal scorpion. They made Skarner but cooler before League decided, hey shit, we should do that.
That we didn't get a scorpion. We didn't get a crab. What the
oh,
fuck, man?
I've asked this question Shuffle already. What do you think this guy does?
His very best.
That's right. But what do you think he does? Because he's an Elder Dragon, I think. What do you think he does? What do you think his unique shtick is?
Didn't I say what it was, Bach?
I don't remember.
I remember you asking me.
Yeah, we'll figure out the topic. Okay, Bone. What do you think he does?
You're saying like it's something. Let me guess. He makes tornadoes or some shit.
Nope.
He doesn't do something earth right. He doesn't do something fire. He doesn't do
Doesn't he
anything like that.
Doesn't he shoot quills?
No. Okay, great. You see, he's got that bloom on his tail, which he plants into the ground, which fertilizes the ground to the degree that bamboo just rapidly grows out of the ground, piercing you.
Oh,
Okay.
so that's literally a bamboo shoot in the middle of the blossom,
Mhm.
and he's just like injecting.
Yep.
Okay.
That's kind of cool.
He's
That's
fucked
cool.
up. He's fucked up for that, but I love him. There you go. Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Miku if she was cool. I'm kidding.
Damn
What's
right.
that dragon right there?
Which one?
Inigami. That picture.
I mean, it's the same thing. It's just the other one's just a
Why does
Zenith.
it,
Zenith
that
is
one
just
looks
over the top.
cooler.
Zenith
It
species is
looks
just
more like
over
a
the top.
dragon. That's
Yeah.
weird. Okay.
Zenith species is a very frontier thing that they did.
Hmm.
Fucking old
Whoa.
Shala.
Whoa.
What else we got? Oh, this motherfucker.
That dude. Can I have him?
Yo.
I
Man.
want to make armor out of it.
I want to make armor out of that.
Okay,
I
well,
agree.
Shuffle ready to bust a nut.
Calling Oh,
Purple.
Yep.
Zenith
Whoa.
Gormagala.
It looks
Eh.
like
That's so
a
pretty.
nebula.
Purple and black will never look bad. Oh,
That's sick.
True. That's
I think
true.
my only gripe, I guess, with that is the fact I kind of wish that its body was black.
Mm-hmm. Just
Look up
sure.
oh, Shigaru.
do crimson red Valstrax.
Oh.
Crimson glow.
Wow.
How pretty.
Very pretty.
If only it was in a game where he was high resolution.
Dude, I
Imagine this
know.
guy in HD. Ooh.
I know. The world isn't ready for him in HD, and it makes
Uh-huh.
me want to cry.
When we get him Beetlejuice.
Never.
Hmm.
So
If you
pointlessly
haven't-
annoying.
If anyone watching hasn't seen Valstrax's power move, it's like my favorite
So
thing
cool.
ever.
I'm trying to think what other monsters do I know of. Zenith. Okay, Zenith monsters. Frontier. I'm gonna see what pictures come up.
Did you fight Zulu yet, Bone?
I'm fighting it right now.
Okay.
How do you like him?
I dead ass forgot about this dude.
Yeah.
I don't hate him.
Dead ass forgot.
I like fighting him more
Hey, look,
than
Bone,
I do
Zenith
Fire
Kaiser.
Octopus. Oh, let's go!
Why is it eating somebody?
It's a
Are
one-hit
these
move.
fan made or are these real? 'Cause
This is
looks
this
like
is
it's
from
all just
Monster.
fan
This is
made.
from Monster of the Frontier.
That's weird.
This is
That was the
all
Xbox
Frontier.
one, right?
Yep, that's the ran for a surprisingly long time on Xbox and PC. This motherfucker. Oh look, the magnet spike. A weapon we'll never fucking get.
Frontiers on PC?
Yeah, it's on PC and you can still play it through fan servers and fan translations. Oh, look, the Crystal Scorpion. There he
Did he
is.
get added?
Frontier, he was
he-
in Frontier, yeah. That's about it.
That's cool.
Yeah, Frontier has a lot of cool monsters.
That's a W monster
Mhm.
right there. He's
Yeah.
got like
It
a
is
fucking
absolutely.
a
Genie
flail
Furcador.
tail.
Whoa.
Hold on, that creature you just glossed over. Scroll up, 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 up. That guy right there.
That one?
Is that real?
Yeah.
That one's cool.
As all very real. And a lot of people
and
would not
then
believe you if you
down,
told them.
down, right there.
Look, we got
That guy's cool.
Narwhal Dragon.
A spearfish or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, he
That's
even has a
unique.
saw. Look at the saw on the
Yeah, he's
on the
fucking
on
sick.
the.
It's a Zenith one.
Yes,
it's barred. Oh,
dude.
shit.
That's cool as fuck.
This motherfucker.
What the fuck?
Dude,
Part
straight
angel, part demon.
Dude, straight split down the middle. Look at this.
Dude's a supporting character in My Hero Academia. Fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Oh my
Dude's
God.
the main character. Look at that. Wait, okay.
I kind of
can we-
like how cheesy some of these monsters are.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
it's kind of funny.
this
What
one
the fuck?
Whoa.
Okay.
That looks
Okay.
like that
Idea.
looks like a human creation.
Haru Domarugi.
Okay, guys. Idea. What if we try and get Frontier running at some point, and
Oh,
we'll
shit.
go through Frontier together? Because I know Frontier
Yes, dude, I
throws
would love to play
throws
it.
Fatalis at you like Hunter rank 3 or something like that.
That's
dude,
ridiculous.
that
That doesn't
sets
seem right.
that sets the bar on how ridiculous these monsters get if they throw Elder Dragons at you at like Hub 2. Oh look, Zenith Plesioth. Really need that one.
That's
Really
weird.
need that one. I see wyverns are ass. Oh look, the tiny monkey and the bigger monkey.
Monkeys.
Yeah, the spider monkey. No kidding, actual spider
Is
monkey.
that a penis?
Did they spell it wrong? What else we got? Oh look, the other crystal scorpion.
There's two.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. Yo, who's that guy with the wings on his back? Up. Right there.
That's an Elder Dragon. I think that's the metal one that controls like liquid metal. Or magnetism? I think
Whoa.
magnetism? I think it's magnetism. Like Zenith Blanganga.
Yeah.
That looks like an
This looks like
AI
Donkey Kong.
image.
Yeah.
I can't tell what's going on in it.
All of them are real. That's the
I can, but I
confusing
can't.
part. You also have like 3 different kinds of Espinas. Oh look, Zenith White
Is
Fatalis.
that Krabbin? Is that
There he
Krabbin,
is.
Bach?
Yeah.
I want to fight that crab.
Yeah, he has multiple stages because you fight him like this and then you break parts of the shells or part of the dirt off and then
The dirt
you see
off.
the crab. Oh, Hypnocrates. A monster that was in Freedom Unite and nowhere else. Oh, the triple question mark. That's what it's called, just 3 question marks.
That's
I see.
scary.
The hunting horn whale.
That's unique. And how many monsters are in this fucking
This
game?
game
dude?
ran for
What
like
the
3 years
hell?
straight. It's good. Oh god, he looks so dumb with legs
How
out
did I never
now.
hear this? How
Just
did
the
I
little
never hear
guy.
this?
Yeah.
On PC too?
Yeah.
How did I never hear this? It's
Yeah.
crazy.
You just try and see if you can get Frontier.
Look at that
with-
guy. Look at that. Hold on. Look how goofy that guy looks. Up. Left.
Yeah, it's just a pose.
He's just like T-pose, like
Yeah. Yeah, no. Oh,
that's cool. It's like a
Electro
bird.
Bird. Yeah.
I think
Frontier.
that's probably another reason why I really like Crimson Veil or Veilstrocks in general. Is
Oh,
based
shit.
off of a Peregrine Falcon.
Mm-hmm. Also, Zenith Tigrex.
Shock.
No, thank you.
Ah, you'll have to.
Thank you.
It's alright.
No.
Is that a
Yeah, fine.
snake?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Laviente, one of the... Not the longest, but one of the longest monsters in the game.
That's cool.
If that
They
is, I think,
never-
like a siege fight, because that one's huge.
Cool.
Um,
You think
I can't not look at him every time. He's so cool.
He's so fucking cool, dude.
he is?
Oh, look,
cool?
it's Glavenus before Glavenus even existed.
Yo,
Glavenus is a cool fucking monster.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
Glavenus way before that.
T-Rex
You're
with
not a
a
monster,
freaking
get out of
dagger
here.
tail? Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
and a swap
It's a
for it, bro.
kid.
Phoenix type motherfucker.
Yeah, wait, what the fuck?
Wait, look at that thing, that Typhlosion looking guy, far right. Ow!
Very far right.
It was in your list of already clicked things. You'd have to go up, click on him, and then right down, right there.
Oh,
He's
that's
got like the
nah, that's-
fire back.
Nah, that is custom because this is M&D. Even though
Mm,
this is not custom though. The Anubis Dragon is not custom. That is from Monster Hunter Explorer. That's a phone game.
aw,
Look at that. That's so cool, but we never got him because fucking mobile game.
that's so.
That ass
lame.
Anubis looking ass. Look at him. So sick.
That is
So fucking sick. There we got him. Oh god. Zenith White Fatalis. Tiny bit over the top. Yeah,
Hey, look, it's
theme-
Yoda.
my favorite edition.
What rank do you fight him?
Yeah. The rank of Jedi Master. Oh, look at the different Tigrex. The other Tigrex. Oh, look, the other Espinas. Oh yeah, that is the metal magnetism dragon, because the liquids around here is just liquid metal.
That's scary.
Oh, sick. The crab every time. Yeah, this one's so cool. Yeah, there's a bunch. Oh yeah. 8-star exotic quest Gore Magala. The Zenith monsters are so sick. That's not a Rathalos, that's a different monster by the way, but it uses the Rathalos base model. Completely different attacks though. Like if you look up any monster, oh Zenith Blangonga, he looks menacing. Tricross.
Hangulus.
Yep. Yeah. And the funny thing about Frontier is that they have 2 weapon types that we never got, because you got the Magnet Spike and you got the Tonfas, which is just blunt damage dual blades. Where you can do silly flips and shit. It's very fun. It looks very fun.
Like
Oh,
dual
look.
blade, like a blunt dual blade.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, this one. Okay, yeah, we'll look into the Frontier part at some point down the line. We have 2 monsters left. We gotta finish it.
Just throw him in.
Let's throw him anywhere. It doesn't matter. He's a
Throw him in. I'd throw him above the stupid octopus that I hate.
freaking
At
octopus. I hate.
least. If he's gonna be there, then yeah.
He's just
as
he's just
for
pointless.
Zoshia,
S.
yeah, I think it's an S. Yeah, for sure.
So Zoshia is a amalgamation monster.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's cool.
Where all the other guardians were like just straight derivatives of their original species, Zoshia seems to be a genetically abomination.
Handcrafted.
Essentially, of
Yep.
several of the deadliest elder dragons you can think of.
Mm-hmm.
And Fatalis said,
Yeah. Wipe that civilization.
did not like that its shit got stolen.
I mean, valid. Honestly, I'm kind of on Fatalis' side in that one. Like,
Yeah, I mean, you
Fucked.
poked the bear on that one. Like,
Yeah.
you can't fault it.
You poked a bear, and now your entire civilization is burned to ashes. Goodbye, Castle Trade. Bye. Bye. Didn't need that. But yeah, I feel like that is a good list. We'll revisit it the next time. You know what? Maybe we'll do another. If you guys are down, we can schedule for next month to do a follow-up episode of this one, because this was very fun, and we reached the 4.5 hour mark. That's a
Holy
longer
shit,
episode.
right.
Yeah.
Darn.
But yeah, I feel like this is a satisfying list for now.
Save it and put it in the voice chat. And
Yep. Wait here. Boom. And yeah. Oops. Never forget. Okay. Oh, okay.
Oh my god. I saw that.
Yeah, never forget.
The fuck?
It's so good. But yeah, I feel like that is a good point to call it for this episode. Yeah, I feel like this was a great episode. We have shot way over the goal of 3 hours. I hope you all had a fun time.
of course.
Yeah, it was cool.
So, everybody down for another episode next month? See how we
Yes,
like
sir.
the electric boy. Oh,
Yeah.
that's a no.
Oh,
But easy. I think it's Discord Pros because he closed Monster or something.
oh, that's true.
Yeah, he's offline right now. I don't think that was the intended point. I will wait for White to get back. But,
What happened last time? We had to wait for him.
don't remind me.
Get the fuck out of here, chicken, bro! Come on. I'm doing Big Bang 4, and then the Quitamoris just comes out of nowhere. I'm like, dude, do you want to get fucking
Do I
smoked?
get stepped the wrong way and you will perish?
I would think, step to me and I will make you an example.
Yeah. Hit them with the Big Bang and let the Archangels take him.
Oh shit, I found a subsection of Dragon Ball Z meme for like no fucking reason.
Okay.
It's like deep fried Vegeta is like, I am looking for the Ark of the Covenant. I am inside the IRS building. I
What the
cannot
fuck?
find the Babylonian slate. It's like him just like, going on these like weird fucking nonsensical like,
He's on that Cyanogen Flow video. I need that. I need that. This shit ain't nothing to me, Kakarot. Smoking that Namekian. The Namekian Baba Kush.
That's right.
Oh my god.
Namekians know what's up.
Yep.
Namekians don't eat, they only smoke.
Yeah. They're green for a reason.
Oh shit. The dankest.
Yeah, the dankest life form. Yeah, I'll take that as y'all down for the next month. We'll figure out when that is. Once we
Sure.
get closer to that. We'll follow up, see how everybody likes Legio Chris, which hopefully is gonna join the ranks of monsters soon. Because they haven't announced when the title update is, they just said it's summer. Oh, there he is. Hell yeah.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Your Discord crash.
My internet got down again
Oh.
for the third day in a row now.
Oh, great. That's an ISP call waiting to be made.
That's an ICP call when we made.
IC penis. ISP.
Insane clown posse call.
Insane sex practices. ISP.
The only kinds I take part in.
But you only partake in mentally stable sex practices. Ew.
Where's the fun in that?
Yeah. Gotta get freaky with it. Anyway.
No.
Getting freaky with it.
No.
But let's conclude this episode and White, would you also be down for another episode of this next month?
Yeah.
Hell
Please
yeah.
invite me.
Of course. Gotta do a new tier list where everybody does it, that we fight over fictional animals like madmen. Get it twisted, it doesn't matter day-to-day life.
my baby got it.
Shut up.
Get it twisted. If you turn the screen off, they're gone.
Don't make me feel feelings, man.
Okay, damn. What's that? We're gonna get a t-shirt, emotionally numb and proud.
True.
Emotionally numb and neutral about it.
I'm just trying my best.
Yeah, I guess. But to conclude this episode, why don't you take it away, take the stage one last time on where the people can find you, because they all will be linked in the description. So, Bone.
Hello, you can find me at twitch.tv/MC_bone. I play retro games. I play not retro games. I'm currently playing Kirby and Pokemon Y.
And he plays Commander with me off stream.
That too.
5
Maybe
hours,
on stream one day.
5 hours into the episode, motherfucker said hello.
I'd love to set up an on stream Commander game. It'd be fun.
Na, 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 na.
Okay, Shuffle.
I am your favorite Shufflebot. Sadly, that is all spelled out at twitch.tv.
Yeah, sadly. Oh, fuck.
I am tired.
Yeah, and you lagged out for a sec, too. Yeah. Twitch.tv. I mean, wow, don't wow me, Meepy. Okay, take it away one last time.
Hello, I'm VT White. VT_White on Twitch.
Mhm.
I stream sometimes. I want to stream more. Life is cruel to me right now.
Oh, God.
Shouldn't have laughed, but I did.
So yeah, we're check me out there if you want.
Would be
I do
cool.
things.
Not cool if you did. But yeah,
Maybe I won't be sick next time you see me, huh?
Huh? You gotta check in the second time to see if that's true. If the prophecy has fulfilled.
Yeah. And if I don't show up, I'm probably dead from the cold.
Or in
That's
bed.
good.
Or playing Magic the Gathering with Paul.
That too.
That's a good ending.
It's a good ending. But yeah, that will conclude this episode of the Pop-Up Tint. A roller coaster of emotions, as expected. A roller coaster of topics. We got sidetracked, but that is part of podcasting nature, and I would not want it any other way. Because if you can't have completely random tangents, why bother? In the famous words of Reggie. If you can't talk, talk about shit, why bother? Don't even. Don't even.
Don't do it.
I see the notification. I click on the notification. I'm like, maybe I shouldn't have seen that.
Is it good?
It's something, alright.
Is that a monster? I like him.
Yeah, it's the.
He's cute.
It's the other
He's just
amphibian.
like-
He inflates.
Wow, no.
He does. He inflates.
No more inflation, please.
He started it.
You're right. I did start, and I will finish it.
Oh shit. Hey, I'm
Wait,
sure.
we're finished, right? Because you're still
Yeah.
streaming.
Yeah, no, we're not done yet. I'm still doing the outro, and then I saw Zamchios in the group chat, and I was like, I had to explain that.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, everybody will be linked in the description if you want to keep up with future episodes. Either check out the Twitch to see us live, or follow, subscribe to YouTube to see the episodes whenever you got the time to listen, watch, whatever to them. Is that how you say that? Yeah, it has to work. Yeah, it's good enough. And if you feel really bold, you can subscribe and follow to not miss a single thing. I think that's how people do it on YouTube. Anyway, Once again, thank you everybody for being part of this podcast. It was a pleasure. We've shot way over the mark, and that's gonna be the YouTube editor's gonna have a fun time cutting out 30 minutes of the story soon. I tell you that. But yeah, this is the moment where we all say awkwardly goodbye, then we say nothing for 10 seconds so I can put a clean cut, and then we read out to somebody. So, with that, have a good day, night, morning, whenever you are listening and or watching this funny little episode. Catch you all next time, hopefully, and goodbye.
Goodbye.
Good night.
And happy
I'm
hunting.
going to bed.
Alright.
Made a new lance.